Welcome back to Nat One Nights. This is episode 24. And we are excited to play, so we'll get right into the recap. Because it's been, what, 4 weekends?
I don't know how it's been, dude.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But nonetheless,
You are insanely cold. Don't worry about that.
leading up to now, our party of 4 adventurers wound up in the city of Basinport, the capital of the entire empire, where you sought to weed out some problems, if you can call them that, from inside the capital itself. While arriving in the city, you quickly found that, whether on purpose or not, people turned a blind eye to this undead issue coming from the east, where you just came from, after almost getting decimated with the city itself of New Weeds Cross.
I did.
Supposedly.
After meeting some various figures around, you found out that there was this scalpel, which sounded awfully familiar to one of the knives. Scalpel! You knew that this was below the Giovanni's estate, the family of 2 who preside on the council, the Coin Council, governing over the region. Them themselves being corrupt, if you will. So, after attending a graduation with Ace's sister being on one of these ships, being one of the initiates or graduates herself, an explosion happened right in the middle of the city, where quickly craziness erupted around the city after coming out of being knocked out for about like half an hour. You tried to hustle and bustle and help people out, figure out what's going on. You went down into the canal itself. Ace found the satchel of Lilith and her belongings. And then after that, you attended an emergency council meeting where the 5 members of the Coin Council were in this high court. And you were asked to be questioned. Being a little frustrated because you have your own questions. A political intrigue ensued where there were recesses that happened. There were some minglings behind the scenes where members of the Ivory Agus, of whom you are a part of one of the 3 branches underneath Theovar, a separate branch, that of Civius Helgilius, tried to persuade you into turning Chad's father, Haroldine, to the old faith, steering away from the new faith, where some invisible figures were listening in, and Chad had a difficult conversation with his own father about family versus what's right to do for the Empire. And then you left after not finding out which way that this vote went to make the monarch minority sovereign over the Coined Council. You quickly heeded Forvis's word and went your way over to meet his little winged friend, where then he took you underneath and you went through all of these tunnels to try and beat Skipper, of who you've been told has completed a tunnel into the basement of the Giovanni's or the Pengroves estate.
Cool.
After arriving before Skipper, you fought 2 displacer beasts in this library of sorts with these many books.
Hey, you missed something.
What's that?
The best monster?
Huh?
The best monster.
What's that?
The Roper.
Yeah, fighting a roper. Before the displacer beast. Yeah, you fought quite a many things before arriving into this basement apothecary of sorts. This large room, which seemed to be Giovanni's quarters, his hidden quarters underneath the actual home. A little discussion happened. Giovanni talked about this Zal Khan figure and how they met and what he was promised. He was promised power and power over this the entire region, really. But his faith in this figure was starting to waver as he began to come upon his true intentions, this Zal Khan, the Green Flames, as you remember. And then you were met face to face with a familiar sight of Pashtovus Kriker, risen from the dead in this mutilated vulture form, this amalgamation of a man, half winged beast, half human. You fought him. After slaying him and turning Giovanni into a bunny and stuffing him in a sack, you pulled him out after the fight was finished, placing him under Sivius's umbrella. And you also found another knife. So, after a brief conversation of what will happen with Giovanni, Sivius pleads that we're in a weird space right now. So it's the governing body of the Coined Council is now down to 3 members, as Darla has resigned. And for now, that will do, because it's still an odd number. And that's just how the procedure goes. Giovanni himself, for now, has been just placed and imprisoned. And they'll figure out what to do with him. There's a lot of stuff happening around the city, even though it's been maybe a day or two after this explosion. There's still the city's a little hectic. A lot of the repairs are just starting to be made. A lot of people there's a big hustle and bustle around the city, but different to what you know. It's people who used to have jobs selling fruit or whatever, what have you, are now helping the city repair. There is no monarch minority anymore. Those who are under Giovanni's implore, whatever it is, they're kind of stuck in limbo right now. They're left to their own devices. But as you arise back out of these caverns to the fresh air and the sun and the clouds above you, it oddly seems a little more peaceful than it has before, as if like a weight has been lifted off of the city's shoulders.
Question. Weren't we going to Corvus's after we left Giovanni's?
If you want to.
I thought that's what we were doing. I could be wrong on that. I thought that's where we left off.
Yeah, I'd say now you're up top, kind of near Helkian Plaza. Again, you can see Sivius and a couple of his disciples carrying Giovanni off, or walking him rather, and he is not showing any resentment or struggle to like run away. He's just kind of hanging his head. You can see his gray coat kind of beaten and battered.
From what I remember,
did we kill Skipper?
No, he's our.
Anybody
who has the scalpel, he listens to.
That's true.
Because I was barking him around in that damn game.
I know what we have to do is we have to do stuff with the Bastions because we haven't done anything before we leave town. And
we gotta talk to Forvis because he sent us on this mission, so we should probably at least check in.
You have to check in with him, and then the Amber Isles, because the Amber Isles is where we learn more about the gems. And there's a lot going on there. People were hired there to kill us, and then Lady Lithandria got that cut off. So Amber Isles is next place.
I think the next place we go to.
The people that ambushed us with the tattoos.
They were from that was part of the thing. There was a hit called out on us, and I think Lady
By gems, do you mean the daggers?
Yeah.
Okay, just clarifying.
I forget his name. I think it's the Balls.
Beldrum? Is it Beldrum? Ballsdrick?
Oh, we didn't do a trivia, dude.
Oh shit! He's gonna do names on purpose.
Which you guys have? You guys have 5 knives now.
Did you give me the last card?
7.
That's what I think, but every time I say that, he just is like, I don't know, maybe.
This one might be a little quick. You ready?
I need my 5th knife. from you. You want to give me it?
I'd like to.
First person to answer correctly gets inspiration for this session. How many members are on the coin council?
5.
3.
4.
Boom. Pay attention to the recap, boys.
I mean, I'm gonna fight with that one a little bit.
Only thing that went through my mind.
99.99% of the coin council's lifespan has been 5 people, and as of like
He said
4
how
minutes
much is
ago-
on there, not how much is usually.
as
on
of like 2 minutes ago in game, it's 3 people.
there. Somebody's on there. I don't know what to tell you.
But it's not the coin council anymore.
it still is. There's just 3 members. He said 1 resigned and 1's in prison.
Is Ben being salty?
Is Ben mad he didn't win twice in a row?
Didn't he win last time? Or no, Josh got the first one.
Yeah, because I had no chance of answering.
Yeah, right. You get inspiration for the session.
I'm gonna use it very dark.
But no, if you would like to go to Skipper's or wherever you want, right now I'd say you're kind of in Halcyon Plaza, which a lot of the grass, which is like almost looks like a turf, that as you can see, the walkways with these platforms of smooth, light gray stone are kind of chipped in areas. You can see soot that has landed and kind of spread over lawns, if you will, throughout the plaza, where there is quite a few people. Some people they're not really like going to shops. A lot of like the shops that you've seen like Wyvern Tailors around are closed up, but nevertheless it is fairly like perfect weather. You can see the huge sun that's like just creeping out over a cloud as it like big mountainous fluffy clouds that just softly drift in the wind. There are birds above. You can see in the distance over by where like the Torrid Reach peaks are. They reach up until they hit the clouds and you can't see the top. It is a beautiful morning.
Oh yeah.
Actually, it'd be like midday.
But we're still waking up, or no? Do we?
No,
We
we
haven't
haven't.
slept yet.
Oh, okay. Never mind. That's right.
I mean, we want to relax. I know at some point I got to talk to Forbes. I kind of made a deal with him. So.
What type of deal you make with them?
Well, I said that if I would do this mission that we all just went on, if he made sure that my father's name was protected. So I don't know what implications of that are.
And he still owes me some of those. Or I gotta see how those shares are doing.
We might as well pop on over there, and I don't think we got too much else to do today. I think we should also find a means of transportation to get over to the Amber Isles sooner rather than later, unless someone feels there's something we need to do here still.
And then we have a teleportation circle now.
Yeah.
So we have access to get over there pretty easily now. And get in the general
Is that
area.
set up?
Yeah, the house came with the teleportation circle. Shade said.
Well, Johnny remembers the most about this. We have a teleportation circle
That's
and...
Well, I know you wanted a garden or greenhouse. I can't remember which.
The circle's the one that's at least done, I guess.
Yeah.
I wanted, so we got,
And then there was like a religious one or something like that, I think. Unless, did you grab something?
That's the only thing I wanted was the teleportation circle.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I would learn something probably, maybe, but I don't really.
I mean, at the end of the day, I just wanted a store, and we're not at
did
that
I get
point.
my pit?
Your what?
My pit? My 300-foot deep, 10-foot wide hole in the center of the room?
You will find out if you go check out your bastion.
I refuse.
Falls in the pit.
Can I sense there's a pit? Tell me there's a pit.
Cast a spell to ask cheer like a question.
I'm gonna kick Johnny down it.
There is a spell that does that.
I know. Isn't it expensive too? I could be wrong on that though.
That's the difference between me and you, pal. I ain't ever wrong.
Shit.
I'm not always right, but I'm never wrong.
Yeah, I'm wrong quite a bit, apparently. I just
This
don't
thing
think
is
I am.
so out of date.
Hmm?
My character
That's
sheet
what
is
matters,
so
right?
not updated.
Whatever
Yeah, you
I
got
think.
sheets, you know?
I don't use it. I use
Yeah,
it for
you
like the
gotta-
information on here, but
You know, it's a part of it, man.
last time this was updated when I was level 7.
Jeez. Mine's up to date right now because it's this what I use.
Like we're all writing down on our papers, and Johnny's got like fucking Google VR goggles on. He's got his character sheet pulled up.
We're in combat. He's watching his
Yeah, he's
character
like,
fucking
hold
fight.
on.
He's like, yeah, I'm swinging.
Check my spells. Check my spells.
Yeah, I'm not allowed spell slots. Alright, so I'm
Healing
gonna
word.
swing.
Fucking.
Johnny, what do you do? Wait.
Hold on.
Us. Oh, dude, I got some feathered pens the other day from a random person. I forgot to bring them.
You just got them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Well, we have the ink.
That's what I told him. Like, that's crazy.
I have just a bottle of.
Because I got like some Waterman black ink that we use. He's like, really?
Benji, I give you that letter
love these.
last session.
Yeah, I read it last session. I think I remember what's on
Like,
it.
I'm writing the Declaration of
like,
Independence.
No, like,
One from Lilith.
literally. And I was like, dude, it's perfect. I'm like, I'm going to bring it for D&D. What did I do? Not bring it.
I saw it as soon as I opened up my folder. Like, shit,
Imagine
they
us
even
all
have-
writing fucking notes and that
They
thing's
even
just like,
have their own little birchwood holders.
oh my god, that's amazing.
That's it.
Do you hear that? I got quill pens, like actual. They're like that long.
Why did you bring it?
Right. Great question.
Right.
That's what we're all gonna figure out.
Find out next time.
That's the best response to that.
So where would you like to go?
I think we can split on up here. I kind of want to go to the Bastion and kick the feet up for a second. Did you want to go to Forvis's?
Yeah, I do. I mean, I don't know what anyone else wants to do.
I would like to see how my shares are doing. So I would like to go see Forvis.
I'm along for the ride.
You want to go to Forvis's too?
Let's go to Forvis's.
I mean, it's the middle of the day. We're just gonna go talk to him. We don't have be like an hour and then we
Would I
go.
know where my sister is? Any idea? Negative.
Look around you,
There's ways you can
pal.
find out.
Pretty easily, like, because if they're gonna go do that, I might as well give her bag back, type shit. Like, do I think I can?
On God.
Hold on.
Do you?
Just imagine like our characters medieval and shit. And it's just like, yeah, I just want to go do this type shit. You know what I mean?
No cap.
Like for real.
For real? You know what I mean, though? Like, I don't know.
Town Square, they're playing like the memes, just the music.
I'm gonna go I'm gonna find out where my sister is, give her bag back, because I'm assuming that takes the same amount of time.
Ace with the bag. I want to run.
Alright, give me an investigation check.
Jesus.
What are you investigating?
I'm over there just greeting.
Like, if I have to go see my dad at worst case scenario,
Oh.
he knows. God damn you guys. Chill the fuck out.
Impeccable role playing, boys.
I think we all just need to lock in.
Yeah, you can find this out. So I'd say you would go probably talk to your father.
That's what I think I would do.
He seems a little busy as you talk to him, but he
Just
does.
saying, we're thinking about heading out, Dad. I need to get this back to Lilith. Can you point me in the right direction?
Yeah, so he tells you kind of in the northern end of the city, now just arriving actually, are the initiates, where they were. The only thing he knows of is that it was supposed to be kept secret where they were at during the actual ceremony, but they will be. Lilith included, will be arriving in town probably in the next few hours.
I'm in bed at this point. Oh man. Can't believe we made it out of there, guys.
So about our Patreon.
So you guys
Link's
want
right there.
You guys want to go to Forbes's, huh?
Yep.
Yep.
Easy enough.
Callahan wants to get absolutely blackout drunk. Or maybe a little bit more gambling.
As you swing through the Whitecap Bazaar, taking your normal route to go to Forbes's, you go down kind of near these canals. You can see a lot of the... you pass by a few canals that are actually still chambered up, if you can call it that. Whereas it's kind of like somewhat of a dam with the remnants of these massive barges that made it through the center of the city, kind of clogging up different areas. But there are people attending to it. You can see one guy's like almost waist deep in the water, kind of trying to lift up a couple boards, and people come over to help him. But you can swing through this step down onto this stone that's almost like the water's just trickling up over this platform as you kind of splash through it. And this wrought iron gate that seems to be open that descends into this dark tunnel. And you can descend into the bottom portions of the Whitecap Bazaar. Eventually, coming out into the space, which is that of Forbes's. You can see the orange amber hue coming off of these crystals that are like floating on these sconces in the walls. The curvature of this almost like half semicircular domed room in the bottom, which descends down, where you see this huge hulking figure that is the beholder Forbes. Again, his voice emerges in your minds. Welcome back.
Be like, hey, how's it going, man?
Quick question. Why did he have us go do this?
Well, I ski. Skipper is a longtime foe of mine, and
Okay.
I knew that you were after this knife, what you call it. I'd rather you get there first before him.
It's fair.
Well, you would probably think it's funny because when we were down there in that crypt, I ended up actually barking orders to Skipper, if you can imagine that.
So that's
He's not allowed.
He's quite a weak man.
I always found him to be quite stubborn.
Seems like whoever's holding the scalpel, what he calls the scalpel, is the talking stick, according to him.
I see. So now you are his master of sorts?
I'll be like, yeah, very small brain. Small.
You can see like the mouth just grins up, the spit just dribbling onto the ground.
What brings you here?
Well, we just wanted to inform you that it was all done. I'm sure you already knew that, but it's always good to let you know in person.
You can see a couple of the small winged beasts kind of go up onto the platforms. You can see kind of just staring. They almost like point at you. You can see the Forbes's eye stalks just blinking, looking around the room, kind of snapping in between.
Will there be anything else?
Did we agree on the second housing? What was that for? Remember? It was like, I'll go here, you get money, and I'm like, well, wait.
What about the
We'll
other
take the
house?
big house and the
Oh, we haven't collected the other house from him because
That's
we.
what it was.
I'll just pipe him and be like, yeah, I remember last time we were talking, you were offering a gold reward, I think, for something. But I did also mention, speaking about the other, do I just call it Bastion? Bastion. Just wondering if, how's that going?
The other property. Yes.
Yeah.
Down in Hyman's Landing. Well, this is, I will admit, a pretty ramshackle home. If you wish, I could provide you with the funds of selling said property, unless you wanted the property itself.
Oh, like you lean in closer. Well, that's kind of like what I was thinking. It's just maybe getting some extra money.
What kind of money are we talking if you
How much
sold
do we
it?
think this house is worth?
Roughly,
Yeah.
50,000 gold and it's yours. And I'll look at the ground.
Eyes together.
I want to have me I want me and Forbes to be like, we can poke fun at it. That's why I tried saying the thing about Skipper, So
Make a persuasion check.
Dude, get a natty right now.
The fact that there's a check going on right now means it's not far off.
not good.
I don't
What was it?
that.
Perception?
Persuasion.
Oh,
Even worse.
10?
10.
I have +8.
You can see him grin again as he kind of chuckles. It's kind of funny because when he talks in your mind, it's like a deep guttural voice, but he has yet to speak out of it or make any noise out of his physical body. And as he chuckles, you could reverberates your ears as the entire cavern almost vibrates. Just like a almost inaudible growl. These huge teeth.
He's got bass.
Yeah.
But he's got.
But he picks up in your minds again. 50,000.
There just might be a
I think
particular
it's-
sword I would like to get.
Yes.
Yeah, you know.
Well, as to its particular worth, I do not know the exact numbers. I would have to run some equations. One of my beings will do so. However, if you would like, we do have your shares. I believe Caladan and Cedric here.
Didn't you cash out?
No, I still got my shares.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh,
I cashed out.
oh
I cashed
that's
out.
right. Yeah.
And it's gone.
Yeah, I guess
Yes, I
I'll-
believe I gave you
There were pennies.
63 of my shares of the Maribluff Ale.
Ah,
I'll pull out
yes.
the most tattered piece of paper with scribbled in 63.
To be honest,
It's on board.
I have no idea how many I have.
That was the split.
Yes,
How much? 63?
63.
as far as yours,
Okay.
Caladan, you can
Probably
talk to
not.
Theseus over there.
You can see, turn around, you can see a black feathered Aarakocra with a yellow beak. He has almost a monocle on, and his little alcove is kind of dark in the corner. He has a pile of almost gems that he's using a tweezers to count as he leans and looks towards your way. His huge eye and his monocle. It's bird eye almost.
And as for you, Cedric, would you like to cash out?
Yeah, how much would 63 shares be?
63 shares of
Maribluff Ale.
Merrill Bluff. I believe last time you decided to go with Gildevane stock.
Perhaps.
You're like,
Which has
Yeah.
crashed.
yes.
My note says I don't
Gildevane
know
stock,
shit.
as of right now, is. You said you have how many? 63?
Yeah.
Down.
63 with a
Down
gold worth of
180%.
4,900.
You actually owe us more money.
No one's
Six.
out shit.
Gildevane.
Well, I wouldn't owe any money.
Right
You
now,
lost so bad. You
It
had
went
to pay
negative.
into your investor.
Yeah.
I had such a horrible time managing your
Yeah, I'd
money.
like to
You
short
have
us
to
down.
pay me reimbursement.
You picked the dumbest
is
shit
189
Per share?
per share.
Holy shit.
189 gold.
Quite unfortunate. The stock is lowered in the past few days.
Oh. How much? It's 11 grand. Can I sell 30?
You may do so as you wish.
Nice. And I'll just keep 33 with you and see how it goes.
Just sign here, please.
You can see a flutters down, almost like red, very small creature holds out a piece of paper in front of you,
Isn't it down? Why'd you take any out?
hands you a pen.
Way
I was waiting for the
way
I sign
It's,
it.
as he's holding it, it's like almost larger than his
4,900
hand.
for 63 shares because it
No,
was
that's
You
like
could only grab the
12,000
creature with one hand
Oh.
because it's so small.
What is it?
Right.
Imp?
Yeah,
so like
Okay.
his 63 shares was originally worth like 5 grand.
kind of like a
And we
Memphis
the
like
split
creature.
of all of those shares was 20 grand. So,
So
when
how
we
much
split it
was each
63
share?
ways, that's
189 gold.
4,914 please. That's what I have on my paper.
Okay.
I don't need to know. I don't have any of my shares.
All the
anymore.
shares, the split, and how much that was worth.
You rogued me out of them.
But if you would like
Doggy
to,
dog
you could approach the Aarakocra, who has been your personal financier.
Well, it's yeah, it's cut to the chase. How is the I'm like gonna act very proper for no reason, you know what I mean? Like, how's the investing been? How's the return on my investment looking?
You can see him kind of like look up with his one eye, his huge bird eye, and this monocle. It even enlarges as he looks up. Just doesn't say anything. Turns around. You can see like a couple of scrolls on the shelf as he thumbs through them.
Must be good.
You can open it and you can read. Your shares have been divided, so you can see you have 12 shares of Waterstone Harbor stock, 24 shares of Gildavane stock, and 27 shares of Marrow Bluff. Which of the four, Gildavane seems to be the best.
But it went down.
Well,
Just continues.
I'm gonna like act like I can process like what any of this means on the paper. I'll be like, looks like we're making pretty good forward progress, and I'll just like hand it back to him. I think we should maybe just. I trust you. You can keep reinvesting it and not losing it. Like, and I'll like hold it as a, you know,
You like not
like
let
tension,
go.
and then I'll let it go. You know, just make.
You can see a couple of the gems like spill off of like this gold plate as he slides it back in.
I will continue.
Can I do just a quick perception check to see like how much money is just openly visible, like in
Sure.
gems and stuff like that?
Sure, give me a perception check.
Like I'm not like trying to make it look like I'm like
Yeah,
just
which
Give
even
him
when
a
you're
stealth check.
even when you're over by this Aarakocra, kind of like they're like in this space, this circular space, like surrounding Forvis and this window, and then there's maybe a half a dozen alcoves where it's like a half of like a dome, kind of built into a wall. And where this Aarakocra is, he's kind of they're at their own stations, and he has like his own chair and like table and desk, if you will. And he has like scales like made of gold and these very, very small gems, like very small, which is why he was like using a tweezers and a monocle to count it and pile them up. But as you did that, he kind of bumped his table and they like fall off a little bit.
Spills out.
Do I see any
What'd you get?
scales
18.
made of platinum? Can I roll for this?
Sure, give me perception.
18.
18. Looking around, you can see there's a lot of worth down here.
Yeah, I know.
A lot of worth. Even like in the crevices where you that don't like where your eye naturally reaches to, for this Aarakocra, for example, like under his table, you can see almost cloth, like brown cloth, that is wrapped up around like a very large pile of something, and just in between the corner, you can at the right angle see a glint of gold. As you can see, just golden bars are piled up under this table. The gems himself, where he's counting them, you can see off in the corner where it's like almost dark, where the light like doesn't quite reach it. You can see jars filled with more, and they're each like diamonds, sapphires, rubies.
So like would this be like the equivalent of like millions of dollars just laying around?
I'd say since you coming from your family and having the auction house, you would know what millions of gold's worth of items look like.
I was just gonna say, I'm
and
like, do you see millions?
I don't know.
very much so.
Okay.
And like
I'm gonna say millions in game, just like the
not
equivalent out
not
of
like
game.
underground, but even like being from Helkian Plaza, you know,
Biggest gem.
you've heard kind of Forvis and like his brokerage and what the dealings that they do below the city, and it's not illegal per se, but there's a lot of money being that flows through, if you will,
So it's not
It's
even
like,
necessarily his.
it's like the
just
channel of money. is-
under the government's purview. And
Nice.
since you look around, you see all of this, and even in other alcoves too, you can see goblins who almost have like dusts that seem to sparkle as they're counting things and weighing things. All of this seems to be like raw, not physical coin, but like things that hold a lot of value that can be liquidated pretty easily.
Okay.
Do I notice any graying on his feathers?
On the Aarakocra, give me a perception check. What'd you get?
Rolled a 9.
A
'Cause they
9.
are
Um,
short lifespan creatures. Actually, though. I can never tell if that's a 6 or a fucking 9. 6 plus what?
Perception.
8.
8. You don't see any gray. Just like jet black.
Yeah, because the Cochrans like typically only live to be about what 25.
And this,
Or how
So-
old is it in your world?
what'd you roll? A 9? A 10? You know they get not
20-ish.
dissimilar from a human. Human's lifespan. But even now that you're up close to them, you recognize this Aarakocra as the same one that spoke to you and who was it, Ace? Yes. At the what was that? The ball.
The ball.
When he was Forvis's benefactor at the ball. What'd you get?
A 9.
A 9. Looking around, you see one platinum scale. That's actually over by where this goblin's alcove is, where you can see different powders. You can see almost a gold dust, kind of like a brownish
So
dust.
like reagents and kind of stuff like that maybe, or just valuable stuff just sitting in the corner.
Kind of in his own alcove, yeah.
Okay.
And then, I mean, as far as platinum goes, there is a lot of like furniture that uses platinum as well. You assume to be platinum. I would say actually roll with advantage because you know a lot about stone and stone work.
It's because you eat it.
10.
10. I mean,
Oh yeah.
it's a little better. The entire alcove, you can see they kind of took up this space. Actually, specifically where Forvis is, and then you can see where the steps go down, and then the arches that go around his little alcove, and then the smaller alcoves where these little shops are set up. Those look not dissimilar from that chamber that you guys were at yesterday with the statue of this king. But everything else seems like it maybe has been refined or changed to upkeep with today's standards.
Okay.
Even the window seems pretty new, even though it's covered with algae because it goes to the canal and everything. That seems like it's not as old. But you do see that, yes. In other news, as he speaks to you, only you in your head, I heard word that there are prominent figures making their way to the city. Do you know anything about that? This huge eye with like an almost goat-like iris. I don't know, do you?
I don't know. I'm trying to think. What kind of figures, if you could? My memory's not great, so like if I got some details, I might be able to remember.
Acrisius.
I've heard that name, yeah.
Yes, he's the High Warden of Ikron at the Crystal Pillar.
Yep. I haven't heard if he's on his way. I've heard there are people from the strongholds that might be on their way at some point, but
Do you know why?
how much do you know? Have we explained to him about the Undead Army?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Okay. To kind of put up a defense for the army that's on its way. Potentially on its way, I should say.
I must admit I do not personally know much about the stronghold in Petu and that of the shepherds, although your companion over there seems to be one himself. I, out of respect, distance my reach.
Yeah, if they're anything like Kaladin, I mean, I haven't really talked to a whole lot, but if they're anything like Kaladin, great people. At least have their heart in the right place.
I believe you. Nonetheless, I heard they will be making their way here into the capital in the coming days. That of Theovar himself, the Breaker.
Oh. Does he say that never? Well, I wouldn't know.
Speaks to your mind, your zone.
The lowest I can get is 27.
None of you guys hear that,
Yeah.
but you do.
If there's anything else I can help you with, I do have other matters to attend to. It is a pretty busy season for me.
Well, I think we're gonna go on some other small adventures here quick, but if you have anything else, feel free to reach out. You know, if we can help you.
He said he's getting us.
It's been great working with you.
Thank you.
Haven't led us astray at all, and some good coin came from it.
Likewise, I do consider you friends.
Yeah, I've seen
And I will get back to you with the
There's uses.
pricing on that second property.
That would be most obliged. Thank you.
Oh, now that you mention it, your new bastion, the property up in Helkian Plaza, seems to be finished with its constructions.
Wonderful.
Sweet.
I did set aside some workers to work, on the contrary, quicker than normal. But let me know if you are pleased with the refurbishings.
I'm sure we'll be more than happy. Appreciate the
Much
expedited time.
appreciated.
Good day.
Have a good
I'm
one.
praying the theme of the new place is just pink ponies.
We all good here? Anybody else got it?
Did you cash out?
We can call it the
I did
club.
the 30.
All right.
So I did cash that out. That was like 5,700 gold.
So you took out 30, or you kept 30 in?
I took out 30, so I have 33 in. And I have.
There's no way.
Where would you like to go next?
Well, where do you guys? I'm assuming we're all walking out at this point.
I ain't there, bro.
Do we need any
You didn't come with?
spell components or
No.
Did you need to do your own?
At some point.
Okay. Yeah. Do we need anything? I mean, I got some coins, so
Need
do we
any
want to
amber rods?
I
look
have
at a
lot of those.
store or something, or just relax?
I
and
probably do
celebrate?
need other shit though.
Yes.
Benedict?
Yes.
I would like to see if maybe they had another flask of endless waters, because I miss mine very much.
You do notice he doesn't mention anything about what Forvis spoke of.
Oh, okay. Are we walking out at this point?
Are we?
You holding secrets or something? I'm not there, pal.
What he said to me?
You get a new friend.
Did he say anything good?
No, right when you wrapped up with the Arakakra and you went to approach the group again, you noticed Chad was kind of just wrapping up conversation with Forvis.
All right, well, I think we'll be on our way. But I'll look back at Forvis and be like, "Will you let me know about that 50,000? I'm pretty sure that's a really good deal." I wouldn't ask around too much either. I would just take my word for it.
Well, you can see one of the eye stalks kind of leans forward and like blinks, and you with
How close am I to it?
with a 10 on the perception or the perception check, you think he's trying to like wink, but it's hard to tell because he has like 8 eyes.
Like, am I from like me to you away? You know what I mean from him?
Maybe a little bit farther, and you kind of have to look up.
All right.
His eye stalks.
gonna
Now
give
that you mentioned that, his eye stalks on top that are looking like they're up there, almost like the ceiling level.
And I'll just like be smiling as I say, you know, hoping he thinks it's a joke, you know.
I understand, but just so you know, I believe it is worth more than 50,000.
Well, I guess that'd be
Make
your
sure you ask
misfortune
around.
if you didn't
get a
give us
nice-
the 50,000 gold right now, then wouldn't it? Because what if I come back and want more?
If you would have asked me, say a week ago, I would have not lied to you, but definitely taken my cut.
Fair.
I mean, I respect that. Yeah.
Well, you get back to me on that.
All right.
Where would you like to go?
Well, should we go check out some shops and see if anything good?
Yeah.
As we're walking, I'll mention that I was told that Theovar was on his way. He should be here in a couple days.
He's on his way here?
Well, I mean, to Basin Port.
Don't tell me this information.
Oh. Well, maybe he got word of what transpired last night.
Potentially. He didn't explain why or anything like that. He was just.
Well, all I know is it'll be great to see him, and you'll like see my whole expression on my face light up.
I guess we'll go find a shop, buy stuff at potentially.
All right. Do you want to make your way to Stroke of Luck, or?
Yes.
Sure. Yes.
While we're walking there, I guess at any point if we're walking through this area, if I see that woman that stole my
The Leonin.
was it a Leonin? Okay, then yeah. If I ever see her, let me know.
All right. Everybody, give me a perception check. As you're kind of coming out of the white or the underneath of the Whitecap Bazaar.
Supposedly they weren't, or Ben wasn't there.
I was there. 15.
13.
74. What was it? Perception?
Perception.
14.
14.
Minus 74.
All of you notice, as you're walking through and getting deeper into the Whitecap Bazaar, this part of the city was almost shielded by the blast because there's more like buildings making their way through. A lot of the tents that you see like temporarily set up as ships come through these portals and set up for the day, not much of those. So it is a little bare. Sometimes you go through a section kind of stepping over these small canals, almost like a gutter, if you will, through the street, and where there's like stone set buildings in between them. Prior, there was a more temporary stand set up. It's just empty. It's almost like an empty like square. It looks kind of abnormal.
Yep.
But you round through a couple streets, getting your closer to a Stroke of Luck, where you can see a few citizens. It's not bare, but it's not bustling. As it gets a little bit later now, the sun beginning to make its way towards behind the mountains. But you do see a Stroke of Luck. You can see the sign hanging on the wooden post with almost a four-leaf clover in silver. And the glass windows that stretch up. It's about 2 more stories taller than the other buildings next to it. But you can enter as you walk up the steps, kind of open the door. You can hear the bell ring. Ting, ting, ting. You can see maybe a half dozen figures kind of thumbing through some things. You see almost a child that's up against a glass case looking at almost like daggers as he's kind of like fogging up the glass as he's looking, trying to find something. What would you like?
So we gotta redo something.
What's that?
I actually did have the shares written down. And they are not what Sam said they were. I only have 15 shares of Gemdrill and 15 shares of Marrow Bluff. So, well...
How did you get Gemdrill?
I do remember you saying you sold them and bought Gemdrill.
No, but that's what I currently have. I didn't sell them all, I must have. That's what I have it, that's written down here, so I gotta redo, the amount of money and stuff like that.
I believe you still had 63 shares of Gildomain.
Oh, that could be.
I meant Gildomain, sorry. I did write Gemdrill down, though.
Yeah, his notes seem reliable.
I mean, it means I have less money, but I can go off what you want to do. It's up to you.
Yeah, we'll just go with this.
Okay.
Keep it
That works.
simple. What would you guys like?
Keep it simple, stupid.
What are you looking for?
Flask of Endless Waters.
Flask of Endless Waters. You, speaking with the familiar barkeep, you can see her almost like purplish robe that's collar that seems to come up to a point, like almost up to her cheekbones. And she's kind of thin as it drops down to the ground. We do not have any in stock right now, but that is a fairly simple enchantment for our partnered shops. If you would like to wait maybe, say, a day, we could get that fabricated for you.
Do you need me to provide something for the enchantment, or is that?
Oh, you don't need to, but if you have a, say, flask of personal value, you could enchant that.
It's just a sensor.
Yeah, do the sensor.
Just constantly
You
pouring
know the
water.
funny thing though, the only things that I had in that bag was the daggers, the rabbit, guy. And then 2 mugs I took from that. I think I just stored them from the party that we had before we fought the dragon in the woods.
Can it be
Or
a
on
mug?
the shoreline?
And then, like anytime it's upside
So
down.
that's what I-
just.
What if it's in the
Points.
bag upside down?
Well, I only have a mug, so there is nothing I could provide you. So I guess whatever you see fit, I would be okay with.
Say a silver flask.
Sure.
All right.
How much would that be?
Please step over to my desk.
50,000.
Mind the discount.
As you guys are standing in the shop, looking around, getting different things, Benedict, you feel almost a tug at your robe.
Dude,
You
is
see
it
the-
a fucking ant or
You
something?
can see the small, almost looks like a drow child, kind of graying skin, kind of lighter around the eyes as he looks up at you.
Your robe is magnificent.
How old
I
is
feel
this
like
guy,
he's
do I
not
think?
actually looking up at him.
He's shorter than
Maybe
you,
about
pal.
10.
I'm going to peel off one of my stars. And I'm going to give it to him.
Oh my god.
As you
Thanks, little buddy. Go have fun.
as you go to place it in his hands, he's Mom! And he goes to turn around. You can see the star fade, turn into dust. He's, Mom, no, I swear, it was in my hands. Come over here. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Stick
No
to
worries.
yourself. Kind of like scutters off.
I was waiting for that child to just get obliterated
What a
by a magic
What a
missile.
flex, dude. Just, oh yeah, just pulls a fucking stuff.
-1
You
star
go,
today.
bucko.
Well, you can see her thumbing through some pages. That would be about 10 gold for the flask itself, and with the enchantment, that'll be about a day and a half. Just swing by any time in the next 2 days, and we'll have that finished for you.
Perfect. That sounds great. Thank you. Any new items?
Newer items.
Or let's say extravagant. You know? Anything,
How-
maybe.
How extravagant? How new?
Let's just not put a limit on it. No, just like.
This guy's acting like we're not splitting the money.
What money?
She kind of leans over. She's like almost at this pedestal, or like a rostrum. Kind of leans forward. You can hear it creak. Looks you up and down. You seem like a fighter.
Like lean back and laugh. How did you figure that? How did you figure that one out?
Well,
Imagine my armor is all dented at this point.
Probably still bloody as fuck. We haven't cleaned since the blood pits.
Oh yeah.
I just killed like
I
30
just
goblins.
look-
We just killed
I
30
just look
goblins in a tunnel.
savage,
Like,
dude.
This is probably like dense.
Just like
all
dirt, paint.
Well,
Smells.
if you're looking for new armor, we do have in the back.
Okay, I've seen some of your expensive stuff. I was just. I mean, you could just tell me. You got it, you know?
Well, we do have enchanted plate mail, which seems to be what you're wearing, or chain mail, if you're looking for something a bit lighter, but it does provide a bit of extra protection.
I was thinking more like trinkets that had very odd uses. Maybe kind of more niche things that may seem useful.
Well, now that you say that, I'll have you roll.
We have a glowing yellow eye.
Because there is random
So-
tables
So Ace, eat
for
this.
items.
Hey, I never ate your Battlestar Galactic rock you gave me.
Oh yeah,
What?
the berry fruit thing.
What do those do?
You'll have to just find out next time you get one.
Just roll.
No, didn't you give us rocks?
Go ahead and roll.
Oh, the crystals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
Those
the
are
good
those
berries.
are still, yeah. Those are still good.
What do those do?
I think somewhere in
you
here
gotta
there's
ask
random
her.
tables.
I'm
That's
gonna
what
ask
we got.
for.
Gives you
That's what we
advantage
got.
on your next ability check within 1
Oh.
minute.
I'm gonna
That's
ask
actually sick
for
on the-
stuff that doesn't
and
require
it's a
2
bonus
minutes.
action.
That'd be good. How many are you? 3?
Yeah.
3 out of
I don't know what I have.
He goes. Oh yeah.
Oh, here we go. I got.
Oh, how's my beard looking? Probably pretty good.
Technically, I have 4. But Shade said the one was okay.
Oh.
because it's just a floating flute.
326 shade.
326?
It's a
Where they
floating
start.
flute. That's literally all it does.
That's random magic items. Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah, I don't know how I missed that. So go ahead and roll a D100 for me. Galladay.
Roll something good.
You literally have 2 d10s. You got this.
You can do this, buddy.
Evan?
Roll a d100.
Roll a D100.
We believe in you.
That's your 10s. This is a 12. It's a 10. So then you roll this, and this is the ones place.
94.
94.
Oh, that's crazy.
Does the higher the rolls matter?
I think it's
than
literally
those?
random.
Or is it just random?
It's literally random.
Oh.
You find your way towards the wand section. You find a wand that seems to be crackling with almost a lightning energy.
Good thing you're with us, Josh. Or Benedict.
Yeah, I can also use wands, guys.
Yeah, you're not here,
I have
pal.
PTSD looking at it. I get flashbacks of Benedict hitting me with his lightning.
You would remember that
Cast lightning
Ace,
strike as a cantrip.
even as a rogue, has like 3 random wands with him.
Yeah, you have a lot of random stuff with you. Ink where you could delete things, you know?
You find a wand of lightning bolts, but it does require attunement by a spellcaster.
Isn't he a spellcaster?
I'm listening.
And it's kind of looks like something my friend would be interested in.
You see my head just like peek up over the counter. I'm just like lifting myself up.
Look at this little wand. It's like crackling with lightning. I don't know if I have
How
any
much
use
is
for it.
how much is that?
Or what is it?
This will
And
go.
what else does it do?
This will go for 200 gold. While holding it, you can expend no more than 3 charges to cast lightning bolt.
Do those count as spell slots?
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
You find a giant crystalline bauble, kind of more towards the frontish of the store. There's kind of like a window where you can see sun shining in, and it hits this orb, and kind of all of the light beams seem to go in one direction. It's kind of like bronze, almost iron that like wraps and holds this glass orb, maybe the size of a basketball, and it's kind of just like resting on like the most fine point little holder, as it has a point itself, and it's just balanced there. And it has like a little tag. You can see it. This is the Orb of Direction.
I have an idea on what it does.
How much for the orb?
Oh, this orb, that's about 20 gold.
Yeah.
You're gonna get it?
Yeah.
All right.
I want to buy some.
Yeah,
You're just
Orb
gonna be like-
of Direction.
It's like a basketball.
I think you're supposed to throw it, right? Just
Does
launch
not
it.
does not require attunement, but you can pick it up.
So it can do level 5 like
Seems a little
twice a day.
not heavy, but
Heavier
it's
next
kind of
time.
large and awkward.
Yeah.
But while holding this orb, you can take a magic action, or just an
So
action,
1
to determine which way is magnetic north.
would be level.
Nothing happens if the orb is used in a location that has no magnetic
level
north.
5 and level 3. That's sick.
Okay. Sick compass.
I mean, that's all they got.
I don't even have to do the last one if I don't want to gamble.
Why do you know
You looking for weird baubles, yes?
Yeah.
You can see her kind of hold out her hand, almost like she has like a almost red velvet cloth, and on it she kind of unwraps it, and you can see almost like a kind of ivory bone-colored looking pipe, like a smoking pipe. It kind of has, not dissimilar to you, like scaled neck of like a dragon's mouth. You can see its tongue hanging out as it kind of at the top of it you can flip open, which is like the head of the dragon. This is a pipe of smoke monsters. You can Well, I guess I can demonstrate for you. You can see her kind of puff, and then it goes and opens, and you can see where the mouth opens, like smoke almost pours out and like falls onto the ground before takes the form of like a small dragon in smoke, just silently like waving its wings before it dissipates.
It's the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Like, that is a really cool little trinket there. How much for that?
350 gold, and this could be yours.
Oh.
If you're looking for weird baubles, I think this is right up your alley.
I support this kind of reckless spending.
He writes the check. Yep. Yeah, I'll buy it.
Very well. And since you've been so generous, we'll cut that down to 150.
And this is all with the discount?
Yes.
Well, yes. I'll hand him the money. So, what is it, 20 for the orb? And then what for the...
150.
150.
Okay.
170.
It's good math.
Hell yeah.
It's good math.
You want to say something?
It's really good math.
Yeah, I do.
I'll take that wand.
exciting.
You still have that on hand?
Very well.
Or something.
For
Use
you,
a candle.
2,000.
And as always, all of these things, she brings it over back towards her rostrum.
Nice.
Kind of wrapped up in a nice, like almost black box. We can see the symbol of the stroke of luck, the almost silver four-leaf clover, kind of embossed into the box. Your wand actually comes in a case not dissimilar from this.
Okay.
Like we're Harry Potter.
Catching up. I'd be
I
past
still
you if
haven't
Josh had
sold.
steal from my dead body.
Well, I still have all my shares.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I didn't sell any.
That's a low mine. I have 39 gold.
What are you looking for, Josh?
Uh,
You have 39?
As this is happening, I'd say, Ace, you find Lilith. She joins with a couple of her other initiates, and wearing the almost robe of the Archmagi, this white robe with almost red and gold embossment around its tips. They come down one of the main streets of Halcyon Plaza. As you can see them kind of like disperse and walk off as their day begins. But you do see your sister.
Just quick, as before we get into that, where is Trybrook? Like, what am I missing? Okay, and Trybrook is also the Ttrpg peaks are where those like vampires are that we've been told about, right?
No, you heard of these figures who use like blood magic
Yeah,
coming
not
from
vampires, yeah.
the south.
yeah, I
Is pretty much all you've
From
heard
the
of.
Amber Isles, not the Tord Peaks?
South of Basin
Gildabay.
Port.
Oh. Yeah, I did not pick up on that then. Oh yeah. I'll rush over to her and I'll give her a hug,
Yeah.
just out of nowhere.
You can see her familiar. I don't have her shit here. Half moon glasses.
Damn straight.
Stop. Her black hair
Damn
and
straight.
almost blue figure as she gives you a hug. Well, it's been pretty busy around the city, I've heard. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm just happy to see you all right. I didn't know about the illusions on the ship.
Well, yes, that was a meant to be kept secret that came directly from Acrisius himself. With the rising tensions in the city, he didn't want to risk any of us getting involved, which rightfully so.
What was this doing down there? And I'll give her back her bag.
Oh, thank you. Well, I guess I didn't have the time to grab it off of the ship, as everything happened pretty quickly.
So wait, they are there or they aren't there? They're not there. Did they get teleported off, or why was she on there? Do you know what I mean?
The figures you saw on the ship were illusions of us.
Why was her bag there then, though?
Well, my things can be there.
Shade, I'm not understanding what you're saying.
I set my bag on the ship, and then
then you
we were
left?
ushered off.
Oh, because they didn't know about it. Okay, that makes sense now.
Let's take a walk.
Yeah.
Well, you have my letter, I presume. I meant to send it to you, but
that's fine, not too bad, just handing it to me. I know we plan on going to Ttrpg at some point, but I believe we need to set off to the Amber Isles shortly. But I suppose, when do you depart to Gildavane?
Well, after the ceremony, probably in the next few days.
I suppose that may be the next time I see you. I think we need to go to the Amber Isles, and maybe on our way up, I can reach out to see if you found out anything more about Ttrpg and Mr. Morris. His name was Morris, right?
Malleus.
Malleus, yeah, I can't read cursive now.
Well, that being said, I don't know why, but almost all of the information that I've at least been able to get my hands on regarding that time seems to be redacted, as if I don't believe anybody currently, but in the past was trying to hide things, although this seems to be overlooked.
Did you find anything out about Zal Khan? Does that name mean anything to you?
I believe you might have mentioned this before, but it doesn't ring a bell to me, no.
I would find it interesting if this information that was redacted, per se, is around the time maybe where Zal Khan existed or his information starts to become redacted. I believe that may be the next lead forward.
Well, I mean, any information during this time, this defendant's father seems a bit too young to remember, but there are some figures here in the Empire who were alive back then. As far as this Zal Khan, I don't know, but I believe there is information in Ttrpg. If you were to go look there, this Malleus and this wife of his, there's something there.
I believe we'll make our way over there shortly. I believe in the Amber Isles we gotta meet. I don't know his actual name, so don't be mad at me. Bezdrun. Last name guy.
Bezdrun Baldric?
Yep, that's the one. We have to meet him, and he was the right-hand man of the king, wasn't he?
I think I've heard that name before.
Because I'm assuming he probably remembers certain things from times past. So we'll start there because I know we have to go there for multiple reasons, and I think we'll work our way up into Ttrpg afterwards.
Yes, I think Father mentioned that he wanted to send you and your companions. Speaking of which, where are they?
They went to meet our mutual friend Forvis today, but I know we'll be shipping out shortly, and I had to see him myself.
Well, Father did mention that he wanted to send you there. I didn't ask why, but I think it might be advantageous for you to stop at Ttrpg before that. Ttrpg is a small town. I've only seen a glimpse of it in passing, but the Amber Isles is quite a handful.
You have... I haven't been at the I haven't been able, I guess is the best way to say it, to use the common forms of transport throughout the Empire these last few years. Do you know what the easiest way to Ttrpg would be quickly instead of riding horse all the way there, then to Amber Isles?
Well, you should know by now. Our Father can take care of that.
Can he bring us to Ttrpg? And from Ttrpg, how does he get us from Ttrpg to Amber Isles?
That, I think you'll be left to your own devices.
That's what I thought too, and that looks like a long drive.
Well,
how many
you have
days horse ride is it? Through rocky terrain.
Give me a survival check.
Yeah, it seems like it'd be like a fucking month exactly.
Josh having teleportation circle as a spell. Yeah, how do we trap?
Well, I'm thinking about from Ttrpg to the Amber Isles. That looks fucking atrocious.
Yeah, you just pop up, wherever.
Which you do have a companion who has access to teleportation themselves.
Nature?
Survival.
Yeah,
Survival check.
I'm sure there is a circle in Ttrpg, even if there is just one.
I think I had this growing up. I think every family had this chair growing up.
Well, you can make your own circles.
That's true.
Like you did in Marrow Bluff to get to the...
But you have to make it somewhere
It
you've
was just
been.
too tall.
Right?
No.
Technically, I just put
You
that
have
on top
to
of this chair.
know
where you're
Well,
That's
You,
what I
you,
used to do.
you
that
could
is true.
make one in Trybrook after you're there, going somewhere else. To go somewhere else.
going. How long does it take to make?
10 minutes or an hour?
Well, couldn't you
One of
just
the two.
make one in Trybrook to go back to Basinport, then use my dad as a fucking taxi to the Amber Isles?
Yeah. Because I know how to get to Basinport, yeah.
Now we're thinking.
The wheels are spinning.
The wheels are churning.
Your sister? Who are you talking to?
The voices.
Yes, that's a great idea.
Just rogue stuff.
I'll bring that idea up to the party. I'll bring the idea that might not be a bad idea to go to Trybrook first. I know half-witted Dragonborns wanted to go to Gildavane for a while. Maybe I could persuade him to get going there as well. But I suppose the next time I write to you, I'll write to you in Gildavane, is it?
Yes. You should see it, brother. Actually, I have quite a magnificent view of the Silverwig Basin from my own office. Which, now that you're standing next to her, you would know, seeing this close, the robes that she's currently wearing, the almost white that seems to like give off like a radiant light, almost magically, and like the deep red maroon throughout, and almost the golden filigree. This is by far and away top 3 most powerful enchanted objects that you've ever been this close to in your life.
To be clear, I did not hug my sister then.
Okay.
I'm just covered in fucking blood, and you're talking about this pristine white robe?
She would probably hug you anyways.
Okay, sounds good.
But while we're on the topic, I believe Father did want to speak to you before you left.
I'm assuming we might use him as a little bit of a taxi, so I suppose I'll get to see him then.
Travel safe. This is some dangerous things you're getting into.
You as well. I brings me great warmth, I guess you could say, that you'll be going to Gildavane. I know there's a bit more distance from the northeast Whispering Meadows type area to Gildavane than here, so just you can never be too careful. They're over in Valewood. We did see a Dracolich, so you never know what may be coming by.
Oh my.
But until next I see you, sister, stay safe.
Goodbye.
I give her a kiss. Give her a kiss on the cheek. What were you thinking?
What you were thinking.
Coming back to the
What are
three
you
of you, again, I picture like big shopping bags, like 4 over each arm as you're walking out of the store.
Yeah, so was there anything that, like, didn't require attunement or anything like that, or?
So the orb, the pipe.
Well, that was what Sam was looking for. I don't know if there was other stuff.
Oh, were you looking? What were you looking for?
A woolly sock.
Stuff that didn't require attunement, just whatever.
Doohickeys.
Sure.
Are you also looking for thingamajigs?
Well, I mean, like,
I'm the
At the little checkout
I
counter.
don't know, Mo.
I got
They have all the
10
little
pounds worth of
snacks and like
doohickey.
I
extra
got
shit.
anything cooler than whatever you got in there.
Does there happen to
They
be
got snacks
some
and
little
you've
bits of
broken
fur
shit,
and
right? I have cool
vials
shit.
of blood just hanging out right there?
Yeah,
next
take
to
that, buddy.
We don't really carry a lot of
Oh
spell
yeah, I got
components.
Waves on the wall.
All right.
Next door does.
Next door does.
I'm sure you can find them throughout the town.
you guys
Much appreciated.
I'm using that sending stone, huh?
I think we went somewhere like a couple episodes ago that was like next door that had the shit we needed.
Just making a joke.
It wasn't fun.
Oh, good try.
I'm good.
As far as baubles go, Chad, you find a glass vial. It seems to have like a gold thread that loops around it to like hang off of. But the vial itself is almost like the shape of like a fairy. You can see wings made of glass, and on the inside you almost see like a glue type consistency, like a liquid. But as you kind of shake it, the liquid almost at times seems like it's dust.
Wait, there's a fairy in there?
No, the bottle is shaped like a fairy.
You can see on the little tag, this is the Dust of Disappearance.
What does that do? If you don't mind me asking.
Not, what do you think it does?
I'm assuming you
Assuming that's
apply
what
it to
my dad
yourself in
used.
some way and become invisible?
No.
Or throw it on someone and they become invisible? I don't know, something like that.
Right you are. Oh. How many would you like? You can see her open like a little drawer, you can see the 3 more.
Is it single use?
Big rocks.
shiny rocks like crystals.
Yeah. Lightning bolts.
Did you buy that rod?
Yes, this is single use.
Single use? How much?
These aren't too rare, fairly uncommon. About 15 silver each.
Oh, I'll buy all 3.
We do have a cap, you would have to leave 1.
Okay, I'll buy 2.
Prices have gone down, apparently.
No, they just don't like you.
What was it?
We got 2 fairy
I'm actually
vials.
finding how much he sold.
What were they called?
Before.
The Dust of Disappearance. So, mechanically, when you utilize an action to throw dust into the air, you and each creature and object within 10 feet originating from you have the invisible condition for 2d4 minutes.
That's pretty good. Sick as fuck, actually.
The effect cancels immediately after any creature that is invisible makes an attack roll, deals damage, or casts a spell. Anything else?
How much did you sell them for?
You fucking fleeced the fuck out of me, brother.
You didn't buy any Dust of Disappearance.
Yeah, you sold it to me for 150 fucking gold.
Wasn't that the Dust of Dryness?
I have Dust of Disappearance, Dryness, and Sneezing.
I see.
All 150 gold gets scammer gets scammer.
As you walk in, they're like side-eyeing you, like, oh shit, I came back.
Fucking fleeced the fuck out of this guy.
I guess
By the way, this is what those, this is Josh's robe.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That is what your sister was wearing.
That
Is that the
dope as fuck.
Archmage?
Dude, she's
Robe of the
cooler than
Archmage
you.
or what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That is
that's-
Josh's
Dude, that shit's
endgame.
sick as hell.
That is my best.
That's my biz. Talking about my sister.
How you get those?
But the rest of the day for all of you is waning, but you can do as you wish.
Well, should we possibly meet up with Ace
Yeah, I'm gonna
at
head
the
back
Bastion?
to the Bastion.
Or you guys want to go hit
I'm
a
gonna
bar
run in
and
next door
celebrate?
real quick and
You might as well
Yeah, give me a perception check
You're
at
kind of
advantage.
high. You might as well just go gamble. You're kind of on a high.
14.
No.
14. Doesn't take you too long. She kind of like can point out a few shops where you can head.
Seems like it's 10 o'clock.
But yeah, you can find all your components.
I'm a third
What are you looking for?
We'll do 10 vials of blood
60.
and
You're a third of the way?
10 pieces of
You haven't
fur
got the
and cured
shares,
leather.
though.
No.
I mean, we haven't sold the house yet.
You can find all the fur and cured leather. As far as the vials go, you can find a shop that has 5.
All
did
of
the
us
negotiation.
Kind of like a shady-ish
Basic
figure.
items, Sam. Fully
But they kind of
kitted out.
mentioned to you, you
Why am I
know,
always the one in the fight?
if you were to acquire your own vials, you could
Fill it up.
fill them.
Do you happen to have 5 extra vials?
Not here. If you go 2 shops down over to the line, and then you can find more vials.
I'll buy his 5. Either way.
Okay. As
By
far
the
as
way, Josh,
the
if you needed money for spell components, let me know.
as you're kind of walking around the town, you notice the shadows start to extend out, and it gets a little bit. Some people start lighting their almost wall sconces and different fireplaces, and the lamps.
Is it starting to get like to golden hour type?
Kind of. The sun is now like just going over the Torrid Reach peaks, and you can see almost like a reddish orange that seems to extend and like touch all the clouds above you.
You know, I heard the Gildavane stock went down a little bit. I wonder if what's going on for that within the last couple days.
Probably the Undead Army.
Is that something we should check out, or just kind of it is what it is? We could probably ask the council guy from Gildavane. What's his name?
I think we're square with like 20 gold. That wasn't too
Yeah.
much shit.
Dog water.
Oh.
No, like 20 silver. Components are pretty cheap.
Is it Doldrin? Is Doldrin the Gildavane guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we could ask him if he knows anything, given that it's his homeland.
Well, I mean, it would be maybe too soon to tell. Could just be a fluctuation in the market,
That's fair.
you know? It does fluctuate.
Yeah. No, I used
I'm
to
not really
really,
like trying to act like I know what I'm talking about, like I did with the bird.
to be honest, Kaladin, growing up, I really didn't look at price tags too much, so it wasn't something I really paid attention to.
The only thing I own is what I wear on my body.
Says the guy fucking thirsty for the 50k sword, bro.
Only makes sense.
I only like what's on my butt.
That's really good
You guys
for
are
me.
really ripped out.
Ben's mentality. I don't want that. No, I want that.
Are you three, would you say you're making your way through like Hyman's Landing, or are you going more towards Helkin Plaza?
I don't know where we're going. I asked a question and I didn't get an answer.
Are we going back to the house or?
Well,
Are
we
we
could
going to
use
a bar?
my orb of direction.
Say where north is. What is it?
What
Speaking
does it do?
Kaladin, why did you buy a glass ball?
I don't know.
What does it
I
do?
thought it was, well, nothing really.
Oh,
Well, actually, it tells you where north is if there's a magnetic something that she was
He's
talking
moving his
about.
arms. I think there might be a dex check.
I don't know
involved.
what it is.
I don't even know what that means. But, it looks cool at least.
You don't know what this thing points north means?
I know what north means. What else you were talking about?
Yeah, neither do I.
Yeah,
I don't think it's important.
probably not. That's cool. Alright.
Do you want to try to use it?
I
Fit it back in your
instead I pull
haversack.
out the pipe and I start blowing off.
Does it just
Can you
make
make
smoke
like
dragons?
snakes follow you?
Hmm?
Can you make like snakes follow you?
Oh, I haven't really.
What, like a
yeah.
snake charmer?
That's more of a test it out at the bar and
But
find
so-
out.
so-
What
Smoke snakes.
color is the pipe?
It's like a white bone-ish color.
So it's like a white dragon.
A white dragon sucking on a white dragon.
I'm gonna leave my quarterstaff on my back and like just kind of disassociate with it and start fucking around with the wand, or at least begin to.
Okay. Yeah, you can hold it. It's almost just under a foot long, just straight wood. It seems actually like pretty straight as far as like a stick would go, or wood. It doesn't seem carved at all. It's almost like natural, but around it almost is like at times you see like a blue crackling energy kind of go up to the tip. And especially in your hands, it's pretty big.
Data gnome.
I don't know what we're doing.
Well, I'll just be like standing there with my orb. I'll finish what I was saying, I'll put it away and be like, I don't know, I just felt like kind of buying something. It feels like the first time in a long time
We
we've
got
actually made some forward progress. Felt like
Oh
it
yeah.
was celebration.
We should celebrate tonight. We want to get Ace and hit the bar and celebrate, or what do you guys want to do?
Yeah.
I don't think we got anything we have to do tonight.
Where do we think he is?
I think he mentioned something about wanting to check out the Bastion.
I think we
so
have sending stones.
I don't have one for you. I don't know.
I'd gamble that he's probably at the house or making his
Yeah.
way
I
to.
mean, either way, I'm kind of curious to see what it looks like.
We start heading towards the bastion.
All right. You three, go ahead and give me a perception check.
We're down.
Eight.
Close.
17.
17.
8.
Not swinging your way through Hyman's Landing, making your way kind of through the Whitecap Bazaar again, up into Helkian Plaza. Looking around, you don't see any buttermen. You just see citizens. Wagons, some workers bringing, kind of curving around the front end. He seems to almost have a huge wagon in the back that's filled with like rubble that seems to be like charred wood. As he kind of stumbles over, and you see somebody jumps out of the way. Hey, watch where you're going! But you can ascend the steps, some of them chipped off and broken. into Halcyon Plaza, making your way through, kind of past. You see the auction house, the Lormeau gilded gallery in the distance. The almost pointed, tipped roof with the huge, almost white pillars over the rooftops of these more pristine-looking buildings. But as you around the edge, you said you were going there as well?
Yeah.
You see Ace.
Question, on the way there, do people's demeanor look different now that the Buttermen are not walking around?
Demeanor,
Just like, do
Hard-
they seem
hard. Give me an insight check.
like happier or whatnot?
Are they clapping their hands? If you're happy.
Not great. Insight 10.
10.
Hard to tell.
I mean, with a 10, walking around, you see like some children running about, whereas in the past, the Buttermen seem to be like dicks, and kind of like tell people how to, not how to live, but like being too rambunctious, especially up here in this section of Halcyon Plaza.
Yep.
Everybody kind of like,
Cop.
shoulders back, walks with their chin up, not making a ruckus. But at times you see like children running about, laughing. You can see other figures like out front of their houses, kind of just sitting on their stairs, like smiling, just looking around. I would say so, yeah.
Okay, cool. That's all good.
But you meet up with Ace as you round the last corner, which you know is like your new home is about a block away.
Or block.
Did four of us have any good news about our place over in Blacktop Syndicate area?
Said it might be worth like 4,000 gold. Nice, like 1,000 gold split.
I don't know what all this splitting.
He said
Or-
4,000 gold for a house. Are you sure you didn't mishear, Benedict?
Yeah, it was pretty run down.
I'll look at Khaled.
He said he'd get back to me and let me know an estimate.
Well, that ain't too bad. I suppose perfect timing. Should we go see how far they got on our little boat here?
From what I heard, they expedited the renovations and it should be all ready.
I wonder if they'll have a map for it at the doorway. To help get us around.
Why would we need a map for our house?
Well, I suppose get on over there. What time of night is it?
It's probably getting like 7 p.m.
I say we go check this out. I don't know about you guys, but I think I want a nice warm meal somewhere tonight and maybe a glass of ale.
I think that sounds fantastic.
I agree with that.
Well, I want to just kick our boots off for a second, then go on out to eat.
Yeah, I think we did a lot of good here in the last few days. We deserve to treat ourselves.
I just need a fucking break, I feel. I'm fucking doing good.
Yeah, I guess we walk in.
Is there a doorkeep or is there...
As you round the corner, coming up to your property, you can see the wall. The wall that surrounds it. It's still dilapidated in places, but with the monarch minority gone, the streets seem to be joyful, which gives you a peace of mind. The building itself is patched in places. There are spots where the terracotta is cracked and parts of the brown roof stay broken, but still shields the interior. As you step in through the huge red-stained doors, you can see the pillars that surround this Perry-style sport sconces burning with the yellow firelight, which last time you were in here there was no light, it was all dusty. These pillars kind of in a rectangular shape around this middle courtyard. That's what like a peristyle is. You can see inside, the courtyard itself has been mulled over. Where there was once a still green pond, there's a soft sound of almost running, trickling water. You can see a few like larger boulders and like almost like a water feature that seems to be coming from somewhere in there, but it kind of trickles out into more like a clear water. You can hear footsteps approach from down the hall. As you see it round around the pillars, you can see almost like a male, almost balding probably about like 5'5", walking up. He seems to have like steel bracers on and kind of just like a almost pinkish brownish shirt on that kind of seems to be like opened up at the collar as he walks up. You can see tattoos that seem to stretch up his head and down his neck, kind of all over his body. Wherever he is showing skin, you can see just the trickles of tattoos. You've seen this a few times before, one of which is on your old companion Elwyn that you met in Fogsfield. This seems to be an Azimir. But as he approaches, he has a few figures behind him, but he can walk up. Welcome to your own abode. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am, if I can find it, he is...
Carl's Jr.
There it is. My name is Barreau. I am the, hired by Forvis. I am the, for the time being, the housekeeper.
How do you spell that?
Boreau. Barreau.
Never in a million years.
How would I?
You four must be Cedric, Caladan, Benedict, and what was the last one? Chad?
Yes.
Okay.
No. Who is this? I think this is the second time today. Who is this? What was the first name you said?
Cedric?
Who is Cedric?
Me.
That's his name. I thought you were me, man.
Yeah.
You've heard this so many times.
You have.
You don't know each other's names?
Your name is Cedric?
Yes.
Who calls you Cedric, Bell?
My father.
Ace, you've heard this so many times. Well, wait, maybe you were gallivanting off in the woods crying about something at the time. I'm not quite sure. You know?
What do you normally call him?
I usually go by Chad.
Dead guy? Chad?
2 Chads?
Yes.
This is Benedict.
And I'm gonna like smile, like I'm messing with him. Like, yes, there is 2 cats.
This is Caladan.
Nevertheless, I hope you are pleased with the renovations. We had to be quite expedient, but Forvis did provide us with the payment to do so. Now, I will ask, or as Forvis has asked me to ask you, who would you like to be your personal housemaiden or butler? You can see him kind of step off to the side.
I do have a quick question.
More figures, yeah?
The tattoos that you mentioned, did they look similar to the people that jumped us?
No, you've seen this before in Azimir. They have these are almost like ceremonial, ritualistic, somewhere in that purview. It's just like kind of the race that has that. Whereas those tattoos you saw were colored and almost like glowing.
Yeah, okay.
But he does step off to the side. You can see an old female bugbear. She kind of has graying hair around her head as she's kind of hunched over. And you can see a young male elf. He seems to have like a green, almost like buttoned up shirt, kind of perked up, his eyes wide.
And those are the options?
Yes, myself. This is Priscilla. You can see her lean forward.
My apologies, I've been smoking the pipe for quite a while, many years, but I assure you I can get the job done, whatever's needed.
You literally sound like you have one of those boxes in your throat.
I'm going to be so upset if we pick her.
This is Shaunus. Hello there, I'm Shaunus. Nice to meet you. Kind of like hold his hand out.
I'll shake it.
With your
Awkward.
right hand.
What's your answer?
It's just like...
Are there any more options, perchance? Ones that names start with M-I-N-A?
No.
So what are your guys' qualifications?
Well, I'm pretty young, so I'm studious. I can do anything you want around that. I can get done. Ask me to do something, I'll be there.
I asked, like, as a group, things like, so what's your, what skill sets do you offer?
Well, I can patch up some holes if you need any work done on your own clothing. I'm a pretty good sewer.
How
I can
old
cook a meal.
do I reckon she is?
Later 60s.
What's an owlbear's lifespan?
Bugbear.
Bugbear's lifespan?
Owlbear,
Yeah.
bugbear. That's the most
Uh,
intimidating.
What do they all got
90s,
raspy
100s?
voices or something?
So longer than me, pal.
Burrow, myself, I did previously work for the homeowner of this home, actually, before he passed away many years ago. But with some renovations, it's a little bit different. But I do know my way around.
How many years ago?
He passed away about 3 years ago.
Oh.
In the house?
I don't recall, actually. They didn't tell me the details.
Alright.
Do we have to pick?
How much do we pay
Suppose
you?
you don't. You will pay, well, included for the first few months is with the price of the home that you paid, or Forvis provided for you. But from beyond there, my price is about 10 silver per week.
Well, that's fine. Whoever said he would cover all of this.
It's 10 silver a week too. I'm pretty sure we could cover that, pal.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure we could hire all 3 of them.
Yes, that being so, and also you could look at it as, since the monarch minority is gone, there is no HOA fee anymore. So you're saving money there.
You're all hired.
Are you fine? I'll just.
I don't know what that
Yay!
Can we just get out, keep them all here?
Both
Were you
table,
all
I
here?
totally want a Priscilla.
From what
over
we
the other
know,
guy.
were all 3 of them kind of here before, and they're kind of out of a job right now.
No, they're just the house workers. It's not uncommon for them to clean up and help out at other homes as well.
Does Priscilla look like if someone were to
If someone were
break
to
into
break
the
in, yeah,
house?
could she beat some ass?
No.
No.
That was a resounding no.
I was 100%
That was-
thinking that
that-
in my
yeah.
head.
Next
Like,
problem
oh,
is-
we got him.
Do they sleep here or just work here?
I suppose it'd be up to you, but we could stay on the premises. I personally do not. None of us do now, I suppose. But Forvis mentioned that you might be out of town for lengthy amount of time would not be uncommon.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing I
if
know.
we're gone, somebody could stay here. People could stay here. Dogs.
Well, even if
Well, we wouldn't stay in
Check.
your bedroom. So
yeah,
check
but-
on it.
Yeah.
I say we make a guest house as soon as we can,
How much-
or if someone would want to stay here.
How much
Sure.
are your true? How much do you charge?
10 silver a week.
Well, that's what the one butler guy said.
Who are you asking?
Are
Well, I'm
you
asking.
trying to
I'm
hire
looking
a
at the
boss?
2. Like,
You can see the Sean is kind of off to the side. Kind of just looks at Priscilla, down at Priscilla. She picks up.
My price is half of his, 5 silver a
Alright.
week.
I'll look
I
at the other
guess
one.
what
How about you?
Sean-
Yes, my price is middle of the road, 8 silver. Kind of looks towards Burrow. A week.
I mean, I don't see why we can't hire both, all 3.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. I mean, how much money you have gambled and won pays for their entire life's work just from the money you won on gambling.
I know the money I want.
Yeah, we might as well just round everybody
I didn't
up.
say that out loud. I didn't have my voice on. I use a voice, so I wasn't saying that out loud.
Might as well round everybody up to 10 and just call it.
And I don't think it has to be this formal or serious either. We are gone a lot. We would appreciate you guys staying here, so yeah, I think that would work just fine.
Oh, very well. Well, we'll give you a little bit of a tour here, and we have a bit of a surprise for you.
You can see him start to walk off, showing you around, kind of coming around this peristyle. There isn't really like a living room per se. It kind of juts off where you can see a hallway that goes to your various bedrooms, as well as, which I believe which you have 2 cramped bedrooms. So 2 of you will have to share. But kind of like in the middle area, there's kind of like a tall table with some high chairs, which you can sit around for the time being. That's like really the only place to like eat or what have you, unless you wanted to go into the kitchen or the storage room. But as you approach, they do provide this
here is all three of our makings. As a little bit of a celebration, not coming out of your own pockets of money. This is ours. We made a couple of drinks, and as all three of us have been hired, as you say, I believe a celebration is in order. This is a drink of my own making. I call this the Mind Flare. You can see like almost like a mug with some what seems like fruit floating at the top. Kind of has like a pinkish, darkish color to it, but he kind of pours out some glasses and goes and hands them about.
How many glasses does he pour out?
4.
Can we make... Can I ask him to make... Can I ask him to make 7 glasses?
Sure.
Just, if you have enough, let's make 7 glasses.
Absolutely.
I think we're all a unity
I
now.
think before I drink
Better be
this, I
fucking
go to
booze,
bed.
pal.
There's vodka in it. But yeah, go ahead and try some. I'm gonna steal some of Johnny's. Because I didn't make one myself.
Yeah, spit out my gum, I think.
He said, I heard that.
What are we drinking?
It's vodka, cranberry juice, sugar, and blueberries and grapes.
Yummy.
I taste the
It would have been colder, but you guys took a while to get to the basket.
There were ice cubes in here.
Yeah, there was. But yeah, looking around, you get 2 cramped bedrooms, which I will ask you guys how you would have asked to have them personalized. You have a cramped kitchen and a cramped storage room. So the kitchen has just the basic food like dried meats, salted pork of those sorts, kind of some bread, some veggies, some fruit.
40-pound bread ball.
Pretty simple things. Not quite that. The storage room has like rope, leather, iron ingots, if you will, like basic supplies.
Is it literally kind of like this? So we have the red doors, we have this little courtyard, the well, that's not a well, but pillars.
Yeah, so the Perry style is kind of like more like this,
It's
and then
more
it's like
elongated.
pillar, all around.
How is it?
And then the red doors
Front door.
are here.
Here, and then it like hallway that goes down.
Okay, so front door here, this is the red
He
door.
grabbed all
Yep.
that ice.
This is the courtyard. Then we go in,
Should've brought
and when we
some.
go in, there's a kitchen, storage room, 2 bedrooms, just however we want them.
A lot of lemon.
Yeah, so it's just like somewhere in this general area, and then like the courtyard stretches out around it, kind of like
Can
this.
you help me with dimensions of this on Discord this week? Because I actually want to, like, I was looking online, and they have some really cool bastion builders.
Yeah, so actually in the thing, in the DM's guide, there is a whole thing where you can like make your own map of your own bastion. So
Yeah.
however you guys want to build it, do whatever you want. For now, all we're gonna talk about pretty much is like the flavor of it. So like you'll have 2 rooms, so you guys will have to share. You can say if you want like bunk beds, if you want like a little study where you have like a desk with some paper and some parchment and chairs. If you want your room to be like kind of on the now you gotta turn to the left.
Goddamn cats.
Keep going. Other way.
Other way.
Yeah, that's good. A little bit the other way.
High value
Keep going.
production
There you
around
go.
here.
I did that.
Or if you want it to be like kind of on the side, because you do still have that like storage property before in between you and the giant almost retaining wall of the city. Otherwise, you can have a great view of Helkian
You know, we
Plaza.
have like a yard and stuff like that.
Yeah,
We have, like, half of a fence, too, right?
yeah.
Yeah, like it's like kind of worn.
The whole property itself is maybe like half, quarter of an acre.
I want to start building the wall. We're going to have to get, like, quotes and stuff. And actually start making, like, a home, add in a couple... I think we should, for flavor, spend money
Turrets.
on, like, a dining room. A bedroom. Like, we should spend money on actual fucking rooms
Yeah.
to make it more of a house rather than it just being you walk into the kitchen, you have 2 tiny bedrooms and look at all of our shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's fine. But that's
Depends on
something
the
we
price.
probably start now or into tomorrow, but we'll do research on that. Just putting it out there that we're probably starting that
Yeah.
process.
Yeah.
First of all, we only have 2 bedrooms for now. Which means 2 of us have to bunk up. How are we splitting this?
We can start them now. We have... Can you show us to our special facilities? Four of us mentioned that they may have been completed.
Yes, right this way. How do you guys want a room?
I was asking and then...
We have a storeroom, so we can start...
Ben!
What?
How are we splitting up bedrooms?
However you guys want. I don't know how we usually do it. I think we usually do it...
What do you mean, how do we usually do it? This is our first time deciding.
When we stay in, like, inns
Well,
and shit.
we've stayed like.
We've had our own rooms.
Have we had the entire time?
The entire time we've been
I
in
think
Basinport, we've had
stayed-
our own rooms.
Well, in Basinport. Yeah,
Otherwise,
but
we've had a house when we were in
Well,
New Weeds
me and
Cross.
Benedict are going together. We're the
Okay.
clean ones.
What do you think, Callahan? Bunk beds?
Yeah, I could
Yeah, the
care
store-
less.
Nice, more room for activities.
We haven't
Probably
started
don't want me on the
anything
top
with
bunk.
But I think
That
we
guy's just chilling
looked
there.
into research.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I forgot to research.
But what special facilities did you get?
We got a teleportation circle. We have the pit. And we have the pit of despair.
Is that what it is?
No, it's not.
Do we actually have a pit?
Yeah, it's the
Oh,
thing
yeah.
Kaladin wanted.
What is it? Is it just a hole?
It's just a little monastery area.
It's just a little
Oh.
300-foot deep pit.
I'm so confused.
Didn't you get a?
I forget if it's a garden or a
Greenhouse.
greenhouse. I think it's a greenhouse. I'm 90% sure it's a greenhouse.
All I remember is making fun of you for the fact that...
I wanted a
There's-
garden or a greenhouse.
No, the fact there's a difference. Because there's gardens and greenhouses.
Uncultured swine!
So it was the teleportation circle.
That's a guaranteed.
The pit and the greenhouse.
It's a it's a meme. It's
No, you actually got a
literally
fucking pit,
meme.
pal.
It's a meme. I want housing for.
There is no pit.
I know, it's like a monastery or something.
No, it's not. It's a meme.
There's a sanctuary. A
What
sacristy.
page is it on?
I sacrificed my special room
337.
so somebody could get theirs. That was that conversation. Remember?
Yeah, I believe because you wanted to upgrade not from the room or the cramped, but to the next one. So that was for the teleportation circle room, and then you wanted to increase like your greenhouse.
Yeah.
I thought we
I
got
got
another
I got
room.
literally nothing.
I thought it was one of the religious ones.
I thought we got a religious one too.
Or was there a store?
That's what a storage room is.
The storage room you currently have is a basic facility, not a special.
Was there a store we could have at our level or no?
Um,
I thought there was, or we were close to it at least.
Did you really not get a pit?
There's no pit.
yeah, there's a
It's just
storehouse.
a joke.
Yeah,
The
could we
whole
get?
time.
I think we might have gotten that for like passive income and stuff.
Like, you never read that anywhere.
Well,
When you're talking about shoving Johnny down the pit,
it's whatever you would like.
Yeah.
you never read that. That was all of a joke.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is why we can't play past Mitch.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
So it was five. You had
Yeah, if we had a
five
storefront-
special facilities, one for each player, and one that you agree on. I believe one of you, like let's say Caladan, forgoed his to make the teleportation circle,
and the garden.
and then that one that you shared,
Oh.
make
The greenhouse.
So you still
So
have
we still okay. So I did
one
do
more.
like an arcane.
Weren't we doing a storefront?
Did we?
I thought so. That sounds really familiar.
I mean, we have a store.
I'd say you guys can just hash out right now what you want.
Do we actually have a store? Did you buy it, or was that just?
Yeah,
That
we
place
all-
is
we-
ours.
Yeah,
If
we
you have
own
a
that.
teleportation circle,
We could do that arcane study or whatever the fuck, and then
I know
create a magic.
We can't right now, but I want a bar.
Wait, yeah, that's 13.
So
Level 14.
yeah, if we already have a store, then
Oh, we'll
I
be
don't
able
care
to.
then.
Are you fine if we just make the downtown place a store then? Actually go into that? Because they want to do that so we can make an arcane study here. 'Cause I know we talked a little bit about
we
that.
could just consider it like a special
There's two. I don't know which one it is.
room, like
arcane
the
study.
rat shop.
yeah, and then we can just call that like the special storefront.
Yeah, probably.
Renovate that, however much that costs,
Mhm.
and then you can tell
Yeah.
us that.
So you have 3 more special facilities, or you can
No.
upgrade to
Teleportation circle is 2 spots.
yeah.
Greenhouse is 2 spots.
Okay.
So then we have one.
And then we have one which
Which-
we're doing the arcane study, the sanctuary, or some bullshit like
Greenhouse or garden?
that. Greenhouse.
I mean, The only thing I cared about is a storefront, but if we already had one, then maybe we just get a pit.
So you have room for a
onto
cramped.
something.
I don't think there is anything besides one thing that's cramped, and I forgot what it was.
There's an arcane study, an armory,
A meditation chamber, I think, is the only thing that's cramped.
barracks, garden, library, sanctuary,
That's
smithy,
15.
storehouse, workshop, gaming hall, greenhouse, laboratory, sacristy, scriptorium, stable, teleportation circle, theater, training area, trophy room.
I don't think we can make anything at level 11 that's cramped, if I'm being honest. I think that was the problem.
Did you want like a religious thing?
I mean, I don't think we really need one. Because I have like my religious emblems on me, so if I ever need to do religious stuff, I just do it. I don't know about Kaladin.
Sacristy.
Has to be level 13. Wait, sorry, talking about something else.
Yeah, then roomy.
But we have it cramped.
Yeah.
So the only thing we can do is meditation chamber, which we have to be level 13, or a reliquary, which also has to be 13.
Reliquary.
Yeah, reliquary.
That's the one.
What are even those?
I would take one reliquary.
So we can't make anything with the last one. So we'll just make it bigger.
Make what bigger?
The room.
Make it more.
We'll start the renovations and make it bigger. We can't make anything with a roomie. I mean, with a cramped.
Okay, so you're just gonna commit to a bigger construction.
We could just leave it for now until we hit 13 and then just put something there too.
I don't think we want to
Increase
meditation
size.
chamber. I say we just increase the size.
Is it,
And I say we did that last time on Forvis's time. So it's already ready. I tried, okay.
So we got the storefront, but that's an its own
actual
building.
storefront?
All right. Then that being
But
said,
that needs to be renovated at some point.
I will say, you guys can have a bastion turn. So, your greenhouse, you can take the harvest order. A greenhouse is an enclosure where rare plants and fungi are nurtured in a controlled climate. Harvest options. When you issue the harvest order to this facility, choose
it back, but I'm sure you would.
choose one of the following
You found this
options. Healing herbs or poison. Healing herbs, you commission the facility's hirelings to create a potion of healing greater made from healing herbs. If you go poison, you commission the facility's hirelings to extract one application of a poison from a rare plant or fungi. Choose the type of poison from the following options: Assassin's Blood, Malice, Pale Tincture, or Truth Serum.
I take
have my
Tip out of my
opinions.
bag and just let him roam around
Either-
in the dirt and shit.
Either the health potion,
You can see some bushes like rustle as he runs off.
Ben, this is kind of your thing, so I'll let you make the final call. But yeah, I'm thinking either the health potion or that truth serum could be pretty cool.
No, I think I'm just checking right now. The poison that I wanted as part of this, I think is no poison. There's a poison I really want.
Okay. I was just giving my opinion.
And then for the teleportation
Well,
circle, you
I
can
have
use the
two
recruit
greater
order.
healing potions anyways.
Recruit
Yeah.
spellcaster. Each time you issue the recruit order to this facility, its hirelings extend an invitation to a friendly NPC spellcaster. Roll any die. If the number rolled is odd, the invitee declines the invitation, and you gain no benefit from having issued this order. If the numbered roll is even, the invitee accepts the invitation and arrives in your bastion via your teleportation circle. While you are in your bastion, you can ask the spellcaster to cast one wizard spell level 4 or lower. If the spellcaster is assumed to have the spell prepared, if the spell has one or more material components that cost money, you must pay them before the spell can be cast.
Huh. That's...
Wait. Get the spellcaster. Have
Yep.
cast plant growth in the greenhouse. We get everything.
I mean,
Seems legit to me. I'm gonna roll a d20. 14, even.
Nice. So you can have the spellcaster arrive and cast any spell of 4 or lower.
Level 4? Or like spell level 4?
Spell
Yeah.
level 4.
Level 4 Divine Smite, dude.
Shit's here.
And then if you want to take a peek, those are the bastions. The special facilities. Would you want the greater potion of healing or a poison vial?
I'm gonna probably want.
I mean, we can't do anything with them right now, so.
With poison, just so I know, if you have a poison, can you make a poison's anti-venom?
Mm-hmm.
Is that something I can do pretty easily if I get this poison?
You yourself?
Not me myself, but I could acquire the means
Yeah.
to do so pretty easily.
Yeah.
Ace, yeah, I made this anti-venom. Takes it, dies.
I didn't do very good.
Rolls a nat 1.
But your hirelings,
Makes it worse.
your butlers, they didn't prepare any food for you, just the drink.
I guess I'll ask, who's the main one again?
Burrow?
Burrow. Is he like the head of them, I assume?
I'm not like the head, the leader, but do you have a question?
Yeah, so it's to my understanding that Forvis is covering payment for a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Does that include like food and supplies like that, or would that just be
Like for the
Or is
house, or
yeah, like just to keep inside the house, or is that something that we would compensate?
no? That just is provided.
Okay. Sweet.
What? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that's all I got.
I'll get the pale tincture.
Okay.
Oh, what?
So you can add a vial of pale tincture poison to your inventory.
Can I do that now?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
Repoisoning. Why are you being so sus?
Yeah, you can see Ace walking about this garden in this space. Some different weird plants, kind of some bugs kind of buzzing around. But you get a glass vial and can extract this pale tincture poison from a few of the plants.
Well,
I'm gonna ask Beirut. I'm gonna remember his name exactly.
Bro.
It's super easy because that's the ant from solo leveling. So that's his name now. If he knows any way to make it anywhere that would make an anti-venom for this.
Personally, I don't know. I'm sure if you made your way down to the Whitecap Bazaar, you can ask around.
I am asking around. I'm asking you, but okay, that's fine.
Can I
well, we were
ask
that kind of boss,
the
man.
guy that
Nice.
comes to use that 4th level
We can
spell
just buy them outright.
to
Then we
write
can
it
give
into
them
a
money
spell scroll
and then
instead?
turn them into like
No.
full-time service.
Fuck.
They are.
We pay him 10
Fuck.
silver.
Yeah,
a
we
week,
pay
pretty
them,
much.
but we can just like.
We can just buy people, Sam.
Do you have any ideas for the 4th level spell that you can cast? Or lower?
Hypothetically, is that plant growth thing an actual option?
Sure.
On like
yeah,
the greenhouse, like what would be the effect, or is that something we'd have to like?
I'd say it provides like one more.
Because isn't there like a thing where you can cast it long term and then it increases growth in an area for up to
It's
a
like
year?
a super compost.
I think that
you know
would
what I'm
take longer than just the one
Instead of like
spell
a
being
regular
cast.
compost.
I think it's the one spell you just spend longer doing it. I could be wrong.
I'd say for the purposes of this, it would
Yeah.
provide you with one more vial or one more potion.
So like ultra
that seems-
compost.
that doesn't seem worth it. Josh, what are you doing with it?
Who's Josh?
Yeah, I look around. Oh, wait.
That's my real voice.
Figures.
What are you doing, Caladan?
Sitting, standing, stoically, staring, pondering.
I'm gonna-
existing.
Is there anybody within 1,000 feet of us that we would want to know about?
A lot of people.
Yeah, that's actually quite a few people. We're in the rich people place, where all of the
Yeah,
people
but, like-
that are worth knowing about are.
Yeah, but that we would benefit knowing that they're within like 1,000 feet of us.
Oh, just to know if they're here?
Yeah, it would.
Does
like,
it have to be somebody?
I mean,
A creature.
technically, you could go with the Death Knight.
Well, that's what I was thinking. But chances are it's not gonna.
And
1,000 feet.
I'm gonna be honest. If he's within 1,000 feet,
Sure.
during this, I'm gonna go rummage through the kitchen to see if there's any sort of scrap food.
Yeah. Yeah, you can find fruits and different veggies.
I'll just start snacking.
Yeah.
You see it?
Yeah, I took Johnny's spot.
Was he on your turn now too?
Keeping it warm.
But I'd say while we figure out what spell is being cast by the spellcaster, we're going to go ahead and take our break. Woo! We'll be right back. Probably cast the spell and get off to the rest of the night's shenanigans.
Let's go.
Anyways.
Yeah, we'll worry about it later.
Is that the one from your setup? Somebody's setup?
Well, back off break, guys. We have a donation goal here. That's really going to help us.
During the
continue
break,
streaming.
guys, our camera broke, so we're gonna need 50 subs this stream, or else we're gonna have to stop.
Yeah, we're back.
I'll go there now.
We have been back.
Yes.
Baby got back.
Picking up where we left off. What spell would you guys like to cast with your teleportation circle?
Wait.
The person who comes through your teleportation circle.
Divination.
What does that do?
Oh, we're doing that right now.
Oh, we doing that
I would
right
ask
now?
about the components
now.
first.
Right now. So, I already got that figured out.
Okay.
Figure out what,
Oh, I got it.
you got it?
Yeah, but like right now.
You ready to do some role playing, pal?
Right now.
Damn. Okay. This
Come at me.
This
So
could
basically-
potentially be a pretty,
Let's go.
you know.
Could be pretty fucking baller.
Your
dude.
magic and an offering. By offering in this random dude's magic.
Rooney,
For real.
Put you in contact with a god or a god's servants. You ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. The DM offers a truthful reply. The reply might be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen. The spell doesn't take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as the casting of additional spells or the loss or gain of a companion. If you cast a spell 2 or more times before finishing your next long rest, there is a cumulative 25% chance for each casting after the first that you get a random reading. The DM makes this roll in secret.
Yeah.
You didn't get
Oh,
it
you
off
just
the
heard
first
it?
read.
Yes. So, a person comes through this teleportation circle
Oh, he has to read it.
and is prepared to cast something for you.
Campaign 3, someone casted this like 4 times in a row, back to back.
Jesus.
Did you have like a 25% chance of it being
Yes.
right?
So, I'd say
Of it being wrong.
coming through this circle,
Accumulative.
Yes,
you
it's
can
the third
see
time,
a
40% chance
male
you're wrong.
elf,
25?
probably about
50,
40. It looks like he,
75,
yeah.
which is kind of atypical for an elf, has almost like sideburns that come down a little bit farther than normal. Kind of brownish, dark brown hair that kind of flows back maybe to his neck. Seems like he's wearing robes, but they're not like super pristine. But as he arrives in this space of this room, which has a teleportation circle in the stone, you can see where it's etched and kind of like starts to light up with almost like a white energy, just softly and silently. Fills up the space. You can see him almost like a foggy haze, and you kind of have to blink a little bit, and he's there.
How tall is he?
About
Taller than me.
5'10".
I look up. Hey. How was the ride to our new teleport circle?
Seems to be working fairly well, yes.
Alright, great. So, have this spell here, I'd like you to perform. It's called Divination.
Yes.
And I'll hand him a handful of gems worth.
Very well. Yes, I have casted this in the past. Shouldn't be a problem. May I ask what you want to ask?
I will look over at Caladan.
What I want to ask it, so it doesn't speak to me.
So You're gonna tell the elf
Yes.
what to ask the god, and then he will get an answer in return.
Okay, knowing who I am, I imagine my God knows who I am and what I truly want. Am I denying myself more strength? Pledging my oath to this faith? Is it a crutch, or does that, or, you know what I mean, or am I the strength? Am I denying myself a higher purpose by worshiping Tyr and using that as my driving force?
Tyr is your god,
Yeah,
and that is what you wish to ask.
yes.
Very well. You can see him take these material components, kind of rubs them in his hands a little bit. Says a couple words in a language that none of you seem to understand, but you might be able to make out a couple words. But in this, like, gets a little bit quiet in the space as he like rubs his hands together, and then he releases them. The material components are gone. There's a moment where he just stands there kind of silently. The room goes a little quiet. You can see his eyes kind of like moving behind his eyelids. You two give me a religion check.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't even know if I was here.
Jesus, 9. Plus 0 to religion.
16?
9 and a 16. You both would feel in this room there are no windows. There's a door that you came through. It's open into the hallway. You can faintly hear some talking from your house workers down the hall, but it just faintly from like somewhere in the room you feel like on your skin and on your scales the softest breeze before you can see the figure opens his eyes. Seems to be a resounding no. If you continue to follow your path, it is promising. But there are always other means. I'm not religious myself. It's kind of hard to interpret exactly what was said, but that seems to be the gist.
Okay.
That's good to hear, at least.
It's very good to hear.
Sounds like you haven't wasted your entire life, so that's good.
Yep.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you for
Likewise.
And this is when
Empty.
we need the pit, so we can rob him and push him into the pit.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't remember letting him walk back on the teleportation. This is where we pile bodies.
And the room goes quiet.
Is it weekly we get to do that?
Yeah.
Every time you take a bastion turn.
Well,
Which
I didn't
happens-
expect
What's the
you.
cooldown on a bastion turn?
When you're away, I mean, it's kind of up to my discretion, but maybe every other session-ish, depending on how long the time is.
Every other session, we're gonna hire some random dude to come here. We're just gonna murder him.
Rack up
He just spawns in. Just no.
But the rest of the night is yours. As your hirelings make their goodbyes and go to head off to their own homes.
What's her name?
Priscilla.
Jeez.
She's still there? Is she walking away?
Yep.
What do you go back home to, Priscilla, if I might stop you for a quick second? Do you have a
What
family?
do you go back home?
Do you have a family? Do you have a husband? Are you single?
What's it to you?
Oh, I don't know. Just
He gets a bit
question
lonely
to
in
know
his bed.
my servant? I don't know. Maybe I was going to surprise you with a gift or something, and I wanted to consider your significant other.
I do have a husband. He's missing a leg, so you could get him a leg.
How much is a leg?
I feel like you would know the answer to that more than me.
Likely. How much is a leg?
It ain't worth. You'll think about it.
I don't know the means to get a leg. Or what do you mean?
I'm sure there's a high-level paladin spell like rejuvenation. Or
If you can find me a price, I might get your husband his leg.
All right. like a peg leg, or?
I guess that's... Yeah, I guess you're in the same conundrum as I am. I guess we'll be learning together.
Well, I suppose we have something to discuss tonight.
Perfect.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Caladan.
You as well. Priscilla.
Wait, what? No kidding, I'm kidding.
Just goes to walk off.
Let's turn around. Yep. Right.
Priscilla, I'm writing that down.
If she didn't have a family, then stay here. Yeah.
But as they open the door, you can see no sunlight comes through as it is now dark outside. Moon hasn't crept through clouds yet.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling a drink. Hit up a bar, tavern.
Wouldn't mind having a drink or two, but besides that, I think I'm still looking for an early night tonight. It has
I'm
been
looking
a
to stay up.
heck of a
tonight.
day.
Well, I guess that means you just have to drink a lot, very fast.
All right.
I think I'll have my 1 or 2 tonight.
Like
100.
per every couple of minutes. You mean?
1 to 2 every minute, pal.
It's impressive.
Hey, you heard him.
Yeah, sure, pal.
Let's get to it.
He's confirming what he just said.
Shall we go to the blue boar tonight or the broken boar?
I don't care.
Or the red boar?
Whichever one's closer.
Where is the red boar?
Other than...
There's no red boar. There's the broken boar and the blue boar. The blue boar is closer.
What's the nearest
attack
tavern
It's another
that
B-board.
isn't the one that tried to cheap us out on the
broken
bluff?
blue.
What's the rowdiest tavern
Blue Bar.
in
Okay.
It's
Basin
another
Port?
B-word boar.
Broken boar.
Another.
Buffalo boar.
Or it's in the slip skids.
There are smaller, like, kind of dive bars that maybe have enough space for 5 people. They don't serve much of a selection.
Benedict brought up there's this the blue boar, the broken boar. Where's the bill boar?
Well, whatever one's closer, let's just go there.
Beat the shit out of Case and Benedict, and I use Benedict as the
Actually, which was the one that really liked Caladan?
Blue boar.
Let's go to the blue one.
Oh, only
Broken
everyone.
boar is a lot bigger. That's the hotel, right?
Yeah.
That's the not very personal. The blue boar is like a dive bar.
Let's go there.
Yeah, let's go to the blue boar.
I play Sim.
Or the bill boar.
Yeah.
Do
You
we
can make
want to
your way.
make this a celebration? Or would you like the 4 of us to just go and drink? Maybe we... I don't know, maybe we pay for some drinks, have some fun,
Yeah.
relax for a night. Maybe see who I can beat in an arm wrestle. Maybe see who you... Maybe see if somebody could swindle you in cards, you know?
Maybe
Make
some
some friends
gambling.
around here.
Yep.
We only have a shop downtown. I don't know.
By the way, just putting it out there, I did get something at a level 11. So if there are any shinies I
too.
ever see on someone who looks like they're wealthy, please let me know.
You see
By the way, I don't know
nothing
if we
shiny
mentioned
at
this,
me.
but your ring, you haven't heard any voices from it.
But I have, if not, I'll try to 100% attune to it tonight.
Oh boy.
You notice
Kind of a bad
nothing
thing, right?
on me.
You guys can make your way.
It's kind of a bad thing, right?
Why?
Aren't you supposed to hear whoever's trapped in the ring? If nobody's
Yeah, that
trapped in
means
the
there's
ring, then
nobody's
whoever's
trapped.
attuned to it is the next person who gets trapped in the ring, isn't it?
Yeah, only if they die.
I'll reread
This
it.
thing, man.
Yeah, it's just a question. Like, isn't that a bad
No,
thing?
I don't. No, I don't think so.
I don't know, man.
I don't think so.
Moving on.
You can make your way. Now that there essentially is no enforcers of the curfew, you can see a couple children here and there. Their parents seem to be nearby, though, as they kind of usher them. Come on, it's getting dark out. Let's go. But you do make your way down towards Hyman's Landing. Doesn't seem too rowdy, but as you imagine, if you get deeper, you can see as you walk past through a couple of the alleys, you can see some shady-looking figures. Maybe it's just people talking. But you kind of round your way towards the side of the canal, towards the Blue Boar. Everybody go ahead and give me a perception check.
And as we're walking, I will ask again. So, nobody really answered me.
Forward.
7.
Would we like
7.
to make this a party?
Absolutely.
I have a substantial amount of gold. I could even fund some of the, you know.
Some of the gambling? I'd love to.
I'll like look at
Isn't it
10,000 gold and be like, everything.
But I can just be like, oh, nope. No, if it's anything that or lower, I can.
What was it?
Perception check.
4.
4.
10. So this
beat
one,
that.
my lowest, I can get to 19.
That's still crazy.
19.
19.
Weak.
I did.
You did.
I didn't roll high enough for that, but I still got it. Did you? What do you hear? What I got?
What?
So level 11 is usefulness or something like well trained for rogues. So anything I am proficient in, if I roll a 9 or lower, I can say I rolled a 10. It's
How often?
crazy.
What's your addition for perception?
Plus 9. My fucking addition for sleight of hand's a plus 17. The lowest I get on sleight of hand is 27 now. That is the lowest. Bare minimum.
Why are you
Holy
telling
shit.
him this?
It doesn't matter. He tunes
He's
it
gonna
to me
find
all
out
the
eventually
fucking
when
time.
he rolls
dude.
like a 38 for fucking sleight of hand.
42.
Funny enough, as you guys are walking, you can see now the clouds are like covering the moon, which seems to be almost a full moon. But you can see the lights like emanating around the cloud and like almost like a blue glow illuminating the sky. The streets themselves, on this particular path you're on, the street lamps and torches are not lit, so it's pretty dark. You seem to be like by yourselves as you're rounding the corner. You can hear the water of the canal to your left kind of rushing. As you're walking, Ace, you would notice off to your right, in between a couple of the buildings, you walk past and you swear out of the corner of your eye, you saw like a black figure. You're not sure if it was a human, but you instinctually don't like do an obvious double take. As you guys are walking, keep going. Some of the shops off to your right seem to be closed up, lights out. You can start to hear a couple of voices ahead as you're approaching the blue bar. But you notice this figure is following, trying to keep in the shadows from behind you.
I am going to message. I'm going to message Kaladin and just say, hey, don't make a sound. We're walking. I'm talking in your head. There's a person following us. Be ready to protect if we need. That's what I say.
I can't respond, right?
You can in your head.
You can.
Or out loud.
Yeah.
Knowing your intelligence, you can roll a 50-50 if you want.
It's actually pretty high. Yeah, so I stop walking. Okay. No. I'll just say, all right, well, I trust your judgment.
I'm gonna be ready in an action to possibly per se use the dodge action for me or the people next to me.
All right.
Like if I see something, I'm gonna my dodge action,
Yeah.
like getting them out of the way.
I have no idea what's going on.
Yes. You guys are getting closer to Blue Boar. You can hear a couple of voices as you kind of round this corner. You can see the front of it, the almost blue sign that seems to be like almost just painted onto the building itself of this Blue Boar. You arrive at the doors. You can hear some chit chat from the inside. A couple, maybe two or three figures
Name shit.
standing outside. But yeah, you can open the door. As you walk in, I assume you instinctually just take a peek. You don't see the figure. But you can join. Walking into the Blue Bar, it seems like there's quite a few people in here.
Let's go.
The booth that you normally sit in is occupied. Although there are some more kind of up top around the smallish kind of sketchy platform, if you will. There's a couple of tables up top that you can get to.
I say we go find ourselves a seat, and I'm gonna watch the door. By the way, I will be watching the door to see who comes in, see if anyone comes in that's looking weird.
All right. Yes, you walk in. As soon as you walk in, you can see a few figures. Actually, quite a few figures sitting around. A lot of them just seem to be having drinks. You don't see any buttermen in sight, which isn't atypical for Hyman's Landing. But 2 barkeeps are working. You can see the familiar bald humanoid who you've seen before, and the picture of Theovar on the wall. Kind of just throws a rag over his shoulder, keeps pouring some more drinks, shouting, "Hey, what do you want? Hey, 2 silver, okay." Hustle and bustle about. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna walk right up to the bar and get a drink. Start with 2 drinks.
All right, what 2? What do you want?
Mel Bluff.
Marrow Bluff. All right, 5 silver each.
Pull myself up. I'll take 1 Mirror Bluff. Oh, nice 6.
I'm gonna walk
Thank
up
you.
and be like, "Well, geez, you guys staying busy around here or what?"
Yeah, we're pretty busy. Ah, I recognize you, sir.
Yeah.
That'd be 1 gold, right?
Yeah. Just walks to the back towards a couple of the kegs, starts filling up some glass mugs.
Do I notice the picture straight?
Yes, you do.
Oh, well, you seem to keep the picture in fine order.
Oh, yeah, Theovar, of course, man.
So he's going to be coming to town.
What do you want?
Whatever that drink was when I had it was like firecrackers.
Fire flakes.
Yeah, yep.
All right, on the house, just the first one.
I'll take 3.
All right, 2 more.
Do you guys got anything such as a 7 on 7 in these pots? Do they have any like mixies?
We can try.
Just make me so mixy, like a
Sure.
7 and 7.
Yeah, kind of gives you a little bit of a look. Anyways, we'll keep them going for you wherever you guys want to sit. I'll come around.
Well, I say we go on sitting down. Everyone got their drinks?
Alright. I slam the first half of the first drink, just right off the bat, and then just
Yeah, it kind of catches you off guard. You haven't had a drink in maybe a few nights, I believe, but
Yeah.
the Marrow Bluff, just the cool breeze that chills your throat. You kind of let a little bit of mist out.
Before we sit down, I'm just gonna whisper to the bartender one more thing. Give us a round of blood bombs or something, like cherry bombs.
Sure.
Something like that, dude. I was just thinking blood bombs, something. What a name they'd have here.
sure.
Oh, I notice your companions are going up top. We got a dumbwaiter over here. You can just grab your drinks from there.
So I was like,
I don't want to go up a ladder.
Yeah, no, makes sense.
Oh, we're going upstairs?
I'm following you guys who are going upstairs. Okay?
There are a few tables where there's 2 chairs.
What would be
not
the
enough
most
for all 4
private area, I guess.
Upstairs.
But
The most private would be the booths in the corners, but
Yeah.
they seem pretty full.
you said they were taken, so what would be the next where I would head off if I would?
Let's just go upstairs. Only tables around.
Yeah, go upstairs.
If someone overhears us, I doubt we're saying too.
Is it a staircase or is it a ladder to get
It's
up?
literally like a ladder, kind of at an angle.
Okay. Yeah, I'll head up there.
I'll point out the dumbwaiter.
I'll
This
pick
where
a,
we get our drinks if we
A
need
seat
more.
that's close to the edge, so you can I'm assuming it's a loft type.
So it's kind of like a balcony that goes above the bar, kind of curves out a little bit. There's a one railing, which is 1 board, but it's very open. And there's about a table, a couple chairs, and then another table on the other side.
Okay. I'll sit down.
Kaladin, go ahead and roll. Give me, just roll a straight d20 for me.
Don't fuck it up, Joe.
7.
7. You're walking up this ladder. One of the rungs almost starts to shatter or break under your weight, but you instinctually just kind of shift your weight to get up.
I think there's a weak board on the stairs. You might want to watch next time you come down it. Mainly that's a reminder for me, but
With the natural the 19, you notice this figure has made their way in, and they kind of just find a little seat with no table, just kind of sitting in a chair off in the corner to the right of where they came in.
Alright.
oh yeah, am I close to you?
Yeah. I'm following you guys.
I'll be like, so update.
The guy's in the bar. I think I might sneak out, do a little disguise self, and go see if I can notice anything from him.
What can you see? His face? Does he look dangerous?
He's in a cloak. He's by. Don't look, but he's by the door.
What are you guys talking
Just
about?
order him a drink.
I messaged Kaladin while we were walking. Just be quiet about this. I'll usher him over to the table. We're being followed, and the follower seems to be in the bar here with us. I might go do my things and see if I can find anything. Is there a way to go up here and be kind of out of sight of him?
Yeah, if you sit on like the right table,
Yeah.
all of you can comfortably sit and be like kind of shielded from everybody in the bar.
Okay, I'm gonna say I'll be right back. As I'm shielded, I'm disguising myself.
What do you want to look like?
Fucking Billy Bob Joe, the common bar clown. Like whoever, just looking for an average. I'm assuming there are a lot of humans in this bar.
Yeah.
Just whatever the common person's wearing.
Sure.
You know, if
Just
it's like peasant
leather
clothes.
kind of cutoffs.
Yeah.
With like a little bit of a fur collar.
Yeah, just whatever the common here
Yeah.
wears. That's kind of my outfit. And I'm assuming brown hair is pretty common. Okay, I want to look like you.
Okay.
Look
Look at that sexy guy up there.
Oh, shit, look at that hot piece of ass.
He just called you a basic ass commoner. I just want to look like a normal average Joe. I'm trying to look like you, man.
I'll make my way down, and
As you walk past, you can see almost a slot in the wall, maybe like 2 feet by 2 feet, as you can hear the wood as a almost platform rises, and you have your shot glasses of like cherry bombs on it that are almost tipped over. You can hear it from below. Cherry bombs for you. Let me know when you got them.
do any of them hear it?
Yeah.
I'll go over there and grab him. Since
I'm
Ace
not
is doing
gonna
his thing.
even gonna think about.
Well, we
touching
don't know
them.
he ordered them for us.
I said I did. Oh fuck! No, I
no,
didn't.
you did not.
No, I didn't.
So yeah, I'm gonna let him pass. There
I
you
will.
go.
Yeah,
Fuck.
sure, yeah.
Well, you see it rise as you. Oh yeah.
You
yeah.
had
Yeah,
him
but he's
disguise self.
disguised.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did it like
No, because he said he was
immediately.
gonna leave and then go cast disguise self.
You got him yet?
I'm gonna cast message until I'm just burning through my copper wires. But I'm gonna tell Callan that those are our drinks. Go get them. I'm in disguise.
Drink.
Do you have them yet?
I guess Ace must have ordered these for us, and I will grab them off of that. All right, we got them. Yay!
Starts to lower back down.
How many did we
I'll
get?
hand them off.
One for
You
each?
see like wooden shot glasses filled with like almost like an ichor.
So I'm like,
yeah.
How many did we get?
4.
Okay.
Right.
You know, Kaladin, I've been thinking,
uh-oh.
and it might be the alcohol.
Uh-oh.
I'll be honest. I feel like I could take you in an arm wrestle.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I
But
think.
again, you know, it could have just been dreaming, or
Yeah, you want to give her a go?
do you want to give
Absolutely.
these a go? And I'll I'll get up in the bar and like do some flexing, and I'll stop and I'll like just sit down. Yeah, I don't care.
Let's
Sure.
do it. Post up at our table.
I'll take all 3 of the drinks and just like, you know, and I'll just one after another, and I'll slam them on the table.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Taking your shot.
3.
What did I say? He can't hold his
Saving
liquor.
throw?
Yeah. Top left.
You get your +4.
20. Oh, with +4, 26.
26. Easy. Easy.
Take the shot
fire
next.
flakes and the ice kind of.
Yeah, just like I'll like out of my nose, you know, like. And then I will sit down across from Chad.
Lock arms like that meme.
Yeah, the table's pretty rickety.
That's fine.
You sure you want to do this?
Bring it on, pal.
What do you have to prove, anyways, Chad?
Nothing. I got nothing.
Look at me and look at you, Chad.
I
I
picture
gain nothing
Benedict like
from this, but you have everything to lose.
I picture Benedict like you just see his head like because he's too short for the table.
Dad.
All right, so we will do best 2 out of 3
Okay.
strength checks. Athletics, sorry.
Athletics.
Dude, I need to find a way to get
Nice.
proficient in athletics.
Yeah, you're telling me that.
What's your plus?
10.
Oh.
There's got to be a feat that gives me proficiency in athletics.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
24.
That would have been a 7. You're not gonna believe this. 24.
Yeah, you guys grab hands right off the rip. Just a stalemate. You're actually kind of surprised Chad is holding his own weight.
What's your athletics?
Plus 5. I rolled a 19.
Holy
You're watching
shit.
this. You can see Caladan's big
crazy.
white arm and Chad's not small, but smaller red skin.
I will notice his strength, but the only physical giveaway will just be me, like, raising my eyebrow and be like, holy shit. You know?
So that's the
I feel
first
like
2 out of 3. and so
Kaladin
it
could
counts-
tell that like I'm almost
So now
peeking.
I'll like
right now.
I'll lean in and I'll like grab the side of the table for leverage. Like, well,
That's a
this,
success
boy.
for both.
That's a success for both. 21.
14.
Chad starts to take the lead a little bit. Just flex, and you can see the veins in his red arm.
Well, you are quite strong for a small statured man. I will give you that, but not strong enough.
16.
24.
This goes back. Now that you
We
guys
have to like
the
win
next
2 in a
one.
row to win.
Well, the next one.
No,
with
the
this
next
is it.
one
Caladan brings it back
You
up
better
to the
brace
middle.
your arm, and I want to break you in half.
21.
13. Well, table was weak. I think there's just a lot of things that were going against me, but fair.
Honestly, Kaladin, I think it was the alcohol.
I wish I was fucking
And I
there
got
for
lucky
this. Are
as
you
shit.
kidding me?
Strength isn't luck, friend.
I don't know, man. I wasn't expecting to win.
I don't
All right,
know what
Benedict,
I
your
just
turn.
witnessed. I wonder if I could beat you.
Well, why don't you hop on up here then?
You know what? I put 5 gold.
I think
I
it'd
put
be
5 gold
more
on
of a
Benedict.
more of a fair fight if it were Ace and I. I could definitely beat Ace.
Probably. I'm a -3 to athletics, pal.
I'll finish the
4-0.
first drink. So I still got the one left.
Yeah. Ace, are you going down the ladder?
Yeah, I'm going down the ladder. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I rolled like shit.
I want to try to
Whole
walk
time.
by him and see what I can see he's wearing. Like if he has a pendant for like the Crystal Crusaders or some bullshit.
Roll the 24,
Sure.
so it got
Give me an
14.
investigation check and a stealth check.
Yeah, I know.
I'd say at advantage since you
You
do have your
won
disguise up.
If I didn't have that much perk.
So a stealth check advantage and an investigation check.
Not a perception check.
Nope. Sorry.
No, you're investigating.
I'm not
Shade
perceiving
tells
what
it
he's wearing.
exactly what it has been all the time, so it's not this.
Well, just make sure I'm perceiving him. I'm looking at him.
Here's your reassurance.
That's crazy.
Amon said, "Damn, 2 drinks. Look at this guy."
Who did 2 drinks?
You, I think.
I've only drinking 1. He did
Just
3.
stealth is at advantage, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Sam's over here like breathing fire and stuff. Like, yeah, I'll do.
A natural 1 or a 5 for investigation,
Oh,
You didn't even roll over
Okay.
a 5.
and a
Probably.
No, I didn't.
yeah, I get a 12.
Oh, okay.
A 16 for stealth.
My strength is 16. My strength is 16.
Yeah, mine's 20.
All right. Coming down, trying to take a peek at this figure. It's pretty crowded in here, so you're trying to like make it not obvious. But with the hustle and bustle, you're trying to look across. You can't get a good read on this figure, but you do see almost. They're looking in. They're trying to look inconspicuous as like black robe, hood over their head. But it's easy enough. You can see the snout of a almost like a lizard-like snout that seems to be like a refracting light off of it, and it looks to be silver.
Did you tell us where they sat down?
I told you.
I'll be like
So-
keeping my eye in that general vicinity.
So he has a
as well.
cloak on. I can't really tell, but he's like a reptilian race. Do I see any pouch?
Some pockets at his side.
I already know who.
I would like to walk by him like I'm walking out and nudge him as a drunk bar folk and pick his pockets fucking clean.
Okay. Give me a sleight of hand.
Oh man, I wish.
what this is gonna be.
I wish you would have told me that he was gonna do this because I could have given him inspiration. Maybe.
It only rolls like 40s. You didn't hear that?
It's a
Charisma
little
skill.
low. It's a 29.
Shit, yeah, that's not enough.
29. Yes, you go to walk past this figure. He's kind of like sitting on a high chair that has no back, no table, so he's kind of just leaned over a little bit. As you brush past him, you can see his reptilian self is silver. But yes, you bump past, kind of bump into him, reach into his pocket real quick, and you feel your hand grasp almost like something cold, probably metallic. And then do you want to leave?
I'm taking whatever I can, and I'm just going out the door.
Okay, yeah. You walk outside.
So you're
There's
robbing.
Yeah.
The lightest sprinkle of rain as you step outside.
Steps outside. Well,
But
I
to your
got-
knowledge, you think you picked his pockets without his knowledge.
I'm just gonna start walking where there's no one is, and I'm not gonna be obvious about it, but I'm gonna be looking at it, and not showing it around what I picked.
Sure. You find 6 silver, 4 copper, and a pendant that seems to be almost like etched, like somebody took a knife to it. And it is a little pendant of the symbol of the monarch minority.
Oh, you're fucking with me. Sorry, I just want to write this down. What was in there? 6 silver?
6 silver, what did I say for copper?
4?
4 copper.
14,000.
And it almost crossed out with a knife. Pendant of the monarch minority symbol.
14 gold.
Probably made out of some iron. Some type of metal like that.
Okay. I'm going to walk into an alley. Let me make sure I can do this. We had a fight. I don't know how many first. I usually don't use first levels, but I just want to make sure that I have first level slots left.
Everybody else upstairs, give me a perception.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
20.
walk into an alley, and I'm going to just change into a different common folk. I'm gonna look like Sam this time.
Can you use that at all times?
Disguise self, 1 action. Range self, duration 1 hour.
So you could drop the spell and reapply.
Yeah, I don't see why I couldn't.
All right,
Casting
make
time,
sure you're
1
marking off
action.
your spell slots.
Yep, I did.
What'd you guys get?
3.
14.
14, 14, and 3. Caladan and Benedict, as you're sitting up top, the hustle and bustle down below, just a few words shoot out to you. Some people just hooting and hollering. You can see one guy in the middle of the bar, kind of getting a little rowdy. He might get kicked out in a little bit, but he kind of just spilling some people's drinks as he's bumping into the table. But you make out a few words through this conversation. You hear Pengrove, you hear Tristram, and you hear Stronghold.
Do I hear any of this? I rolled a 3. I got a 3 total.
No,
I would assume
you're
based
still
off-
focused on your win, on your...
Yeah, I'm over there just
Your arm
like
wrestle.
what Sam was, or Kaladin was doing before hand flex, and I'm doing that afterwards, just like, oh yeah.
What was the second
Talk
one?
about
Tristram?
Stronghold?
And
Right? Talked about Stronghold with that too? And I'll look over at Kaladin.
Maybe.
And then I'll look down, assuming there's like 40 plus people or whatever down there. Shrug.
Well, they're all very convenient words. Pengroves. Stronghold. But I mean, makes sense though. Like word travels fast. I could only imagine what they're talking about.
Lyndon was New Wheat's Cross, right? Leader?
Not Damon, who was an idiot.
You think everybody's an idiot. You gotta be more specific.
Damon, the guy who put a fire elemental off into Pengrove's house? Tell me that's not dumb?
No, that is above
That
average.
was super smart.
That is above average. That's
Yep.
petty as hell.
No, you're right.
You want to rejoin?
No. I just said I'm disguising myself.
This guy.
What do you want to do?
He's sitting at the table by himself, right?
He's not at a table, he's just at a chair.
I'm gonna go act drunk and lean on them.
Okay. Did you guys want to do anything in the meantime?
I'm going to go to somewhere partying or whatever. Just having a good time.
I'm looking for Ace. So I'm watching down where he told me the guy sat down.
I have no idea what's going on, so.
All right. Give me what'd you get on your perception earlier? 14.
Yeah.
14. Kind of just
I
peeking
pointed
out.
the guy out to him.
Yeah, kind of just peeking over the railing. You see this figure, robed, hood up. And you can see the snout of a dragonborn, which is silver. And you see a drunken person lean up to them.
I guess.
So this is the guy. Man, oh man, it's so nice to roam these streets without no monarch fucking minority bitches in here.
Get off me. He goes to shove you.
Whoa! What are you talking about, pal?
It's a 13 on the strength.
I'll
to
stand up.
shove you,
I know what's
substantially.
I know what's going on. I know Ace's antics. I'll stand up. And I'll start like.
That's not very nice, pal. What are you shoving me for? Isn't it a good thing they're gone?
Move
along.
I don't think there's good. Yeah, I'll be back. Yeah.
Did you go down?
Yeah. Well, I'm.
Yeah, I'll
Mind
look
a
at,
step.
I'll look at Caladan and
Oh yeah.
I'm assuming I hear
Could you imagine? What are you
hear
doing?
Ace yelling and I'll follow behind Caladan.
What? Do I see them coming or is my back turned?
You back turn.
Okay.
Well, it's just me coming, right?
I'm following you.
100%
Get outta here.
Why everyone's just leaving me.
I want to. Like, oh, let me buy you a drink. I'll make it up to ya.
I'm not gonna tell you again.
I'm gonna look now. How far away from me are they?
I'm staying where.
How far away is Kaladin from me?
Like I'm not even walking towards you. I'm just keeping like a distance. Like, but going to the bars probably like 30, 40 feet. Like I'm on the other side of the bar.
You can see one of the tables nearby. A person leans over. Hey, just leave him alone, man.
All right. I'm going to. Message is a cantrip, right? It's just all my copper wire that's. I need to buy copper wire then, because I think I have like 5. Now it means I would have like 2.
I have to.
I'm going to message Kaladin and say, this is Monarch Minority. He's following me. I'm going outside to cut off his escape. Come get him.
That's what he tells me.
Yes. Monarch Minority. He's following us. That's all you need to know, pal. You're not the brains of this operation.
All right, he said it. Yeah, so I'm gonna start. I'm gonna take this very, very seriously, and I'll walk right up to him, and I'm just gonna I'll lean into him, and I'll just stare at him. I'm gonna try to see if I can know, and I know who this is.
Yeah, you can see him lean up, and as like the firelight like illuminates his face, you can see Captain Garofel.
When you said silver, I feel like that's why I wanted him.
He just kind of like breathes on you.
I'll like look around.
I'll undisguise self if I figure he's there, and I'm gonna walk inside just as myself.
I'm just
So
like
I'm
gonna look
close.
around, make sure
Going to the front door.
there's people close by, but like I'll like sigh and be like, I could smell you while I was walking in front of you. We know you've been following us. Would you like something?
That's a pretty fucking response for the Dragonborn.
I don't believe you can do anything for me.
So I'll peek out from behind. Why are you following us?
Just walk into the bar.
Just
Wrong.
in a cloak. You always just walk down the streets late at night and sit in your corner stool in a bar.
It's
You doing the same exact thing?
No.
It's crazy. I offered you a free drink. If you don't want to drink any here, Captain Garofel, you just come to the bars for the conversation. Oh, must not be the conversation.
Keep your voice down.
Want to go? We can keep our voice down. You want to let us know why you're following us? Besides this shenanigan bullshit about you just want to sit in a fucking bar?
How's your leadership position going? I'm sure swimmingly.
I've been absolved.
No, well, thank the gods for that.
I'm gonna start playing music.
With
My instruments. It's like the flute and the citern.
Okay.
Second time.
So I'm just like,
2
I didn't go down,
years,
so I'm just like
second
up on the thing, and I just like lean back in the
Let's
chair
see it.
against like the balancing on the railing, and then
Give
start
me a
playing.
performance check.
Oh, okay, let's go.
So what are you here for exactly?
It's cocked. What is it? 17.
17. Some decently good music starts protruding from above up on the balcony. A couple of people start to take notice. What'd you ask?
Can I just take 4 until I get more?
So why are you here?
You see him kind of lean back and like cross his arms. Just came to get a drink.
Oh,
You want to have one? I'm offering you one. Come sit at our table.
Sure.
Fuck it. What could go wrong? Let's fucking do this shit.
I'll lean into you as you say it and be like, I hate this guy.
Fuck it. Let's drink. I'm gonna go buy a round for everyone.
Like,
His
I'm
favorite
not
drink.
gonna like that
And
at all.
I'm gonna
Like,
give
at
him
all.
2 drinks of his favorite drink.
You can just
I'm
see
buying a
the
round for
distaste
everyone.
on my face. Like
I still, in my mind, have no idea what's going on.
Okay.
I'm just up there like playing music, not even like looking
We
outward.
gotta figure out why.
I would break this man in half if it was my choice.
Well,
I've already offered everything to be nice and polite to this man.
after a drink, we can sap him for his information, and then you can break him. Is that fine with you, Garofalo? And I'm gonna go get the drinks.
Just doesn't say anything. You see him take off his hood, and then get silver dragonborn head with his horns that rope around the back.
That's my plan. Sap him for information. I haven't told him,
I'm
and then you can
just
break his
go
fucking
upstairs
back.
and sit down. Then yeah.
I will
whatever.
go buy a round of drinks.
Roll another d20 for me.
Constitution.
Just whatever you rolled on a d20.
6.
One of the rungs shatter.
Oh, as I'm walking up?
Yeah.
God, I can't believe why he invited this. I'll be like, oh, barkeep,
Yeah,
I broke your stairs.
I see that. Just don't break another one.
Okay.
You guys are joined up top. With Chad up there, you kind of walk past him as he's playing music.
Do I notice that specific person? Like,
Yes.
do I'm leaving. I'm gonna chug the marble if I will leave.
As we're
Alright.
walking up.
Yeah, 100%.
Perfect. So like as you're getting up and finishing your drink, I'm like gonna put my hand on your shoulder and like sit your ass back down because I'm here, so you're gonna be here. And I'm looking at you and I'll be like, you know, like enjoy it. And then I'll sit right down next to Chad. I'll sit down.
You see Captain Garafel take a seat.
Whatever drink was allotted to me, though, is chugged.
Okay.
Within that moment.
There's still shots on the table. I
Oh,
don't
no, I'm
think
saying,
anyone's
like, the
taken.
ones that were for me is now gone.
Did you guys take the shots?
I did.
I haven't been there since they were shots.
Constitution saving throw.
I will sit down and
Too
take
bad.
it. And
And
roll a
Benedict's
20.
dead.
Fuck.
You get a
D20.
+4.
Alcohol poisoning.
Natty 20.
Do
All
I
that
get
shit.
the +4?
What? Yeah, you guys are
23.
all within range if it's a save.
23?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are holding your liquor just fine. Tastes good.
I'll bring. Let me know when I get there. I'll bring a round for everyone, and I'll take my shot instantly.
You can see Captain Garafel lean forward, and just when he like opens his mouth to talk, you hear somebody downstairs. What happened to the music? Anyways,
That's a really good question, actually. What did happen to the music?
I stopped playing it.
It's like the second time we've
Literally
heard it.
the-
And why are you gonna stop when it's like one of the, the other time you decided to whip out an instrument? It was like nails on a chalkboard, or
See,
older reference.
is this in-game you're telling me this, or out-of-game?
Yeah, in game, yeah. I'd be like, so why did you stop now? They're enjoying the music.
Fucking
This is your moment.
mewling Albert cub.
Just not feeling the mood anymore.
Usually, you sound like Priscilla.
What?
I don't think you got the joke.
I'm not there, so I can say it.
So this is how you guys operate?
I'll spit on the ground when he says something. while staring at him. Just like clearing my throat. I'll be like, is there a reason why, as two Dragonborn, when I offer, regardless of our faith and beliefs, that we couldn't potentially explore some sort of friendship, you know? Why'd you have to... What's your problem with me?
You strike down innocent people in cold blood, and nothing happens.
Well, that was not me, per se, at that time, in control of me. So while I can't necessarily say you're wrong, I would say there's just more to the story.
Your boss.
So this wasn't the first time you lost yourself?
I don't know if I want to tell you this.
Regardless, I was following you.
My back.
Not
I'm gonna sit
on
there and go like,
purpose. I didn't set out tonight to follow you. It's just I saw you, and you piqued my interest. The monarch minority has been absolved. My position. Following. All of us are in limbo.
It's a weird way to just group us in with that. I think we're doing pretty good right now.
Not you.
It's us.
All of us
the
monarch minority.
Yeah, but the us doesn't exist anymore.
That it does not.
That it does not.
Well, thanks for the drink.
I haven't even brought it back yet, apparently. Have I been there? I said,
Is
let
he
me know when
trying-
I'm
is
there.
he trying to leave?
No. He's there. I'm assuming you're there.
Oh, I was gonna
Okay,
say, no.
With drinks. Well, is there anything you wanted to ask me?
Was the way you acted in aligning with your position, or do you align with all that?
You can see his demeanor seems defeated. He picks up. I did believe in what I did. Not so much anymore, after learning about what transpired with you and Giovanni. Kind of made me question everything I stood for.
You were facilitating and blackmailing my father. How did that align with you in any sort of way to begin with?
Well, I think I speak for a lot of people when I say, given enough coin in front of you, you can let go of your values.
You know, I literally left as much coin as I could possibly want. Because it doesn't mean anything if you don't have values.
What do you value?
People. You see how much happier the city is now that you guys are not roaming and policing everything? You have kids running around enjoying stuff. How is that not better? How is that not bringing joy to you?
I guess.
I'm not saying that, like, you being a police or whatever you want to call yourself was a bad thing, but, like, the way you went about it was bad.
I think more importantly, what are you going to do now, Gary?
Don't call me that.
If you're a man who wants to do better, what are you going to do?
I'll let out a little
there
smirk
are,
when he says
as
that.
much as you may not like this oath, would you say shepherd? What you make it sound like you believe in with the shepherd lifestyle? Why don't you find something like that to give to the people? What's your next step?
Well, I'm no paladin. I also am not one for swinging a mop. Might go pick up the Blacktop Syndicate. They make good coin.
You realize
That's
their
really
leader is Caladan's footstool, correct?
I don't give a fuck.
He wants to be your footstool subordinate, Caladan.
So essentially you just work for the highest bidder? Is that what I'm getting at?
Sounds like some shitty morals, if you ask me.
I will just lean back and I'll be like, what a shitty city.
Look, not all of us have the luxury of being born under powerful people. Not all of us were raised through the most powerful organization in the Empire.
crazy.
Both my parents are dead, and I was born under a rock, so...
A fucking orphan, too.
He just raises his glass to you.
2 fucking orphans in our group. How dare you have privileged lives?
I feel like that's in character too. Like you're just laughing.
I'm privileged myself, Gary. I understand. Well, do you want to do anything with him, Kaladin? I truthfully believe he wasn't following us any malicious. I saw him for a while, and he's just fucking standing at the door staring at us. I thought there'd be something, but...
I think he's just living a miserable life now, and he's got nothing to do.
I got nothing to say. You? How about you, Kaladin? Chad?
Just didn't shake my hand, so I don't know. But otherwise, I don't personally have beef with you. I just thought that was disrespectful, and I was trying to be respectful. And that's that. I don't know.
Likewise.
Well, if you ever want to do something when you get your morals in check, Garibaldi, you can always find us, and I'm sure there's a way. There's a lot of people that we know that you could work for to get your morals corrected if you ever want.
And just know it's never too late to go down the right path.
Oh, shut up.
I'll cheers to that.
Look, I knew Giovanni was a snake of a man. I didn't really pay much mind to it. But after hearing what you did to his little creature, disturbed me. Then I found out, I guess you have no sense to believe me, whether I'm telling the truth or not, but they found Damon Tristram in his estate, tortured, unalived. I had nothing to do with that. So I think even if the Monarch minority were not to disband, I probably would have left.
When was he found dead?
Earlier today.
And that's all you know about that?
That's all I know. After the incident with this flamed creature, we took Damon and imprisoned him temporarily in one of the closets in our estate. I handed Giovanni the key and never heard anything after that.
He was killed in that room.
I don't know where he was killed.
Did it seem like it was recent? Or had it been there for a while?
I don't know the details. I wasn't there.
Well, I suppose...
I'll bribe him and I'll say, well, will gold change your mind?
Give me a persuasion check.
Can I assist
Whoever would
for
like to,
any
give
reason?
me an insight if you wish.
19.
19.
I'll even go as far to say as, and you can tell me for how much, if it is an option.
$20 for insight. $20.
$20?
$20. $1 per insight.
$5 here.
Dirty 20.
You can bribe me all you want. I don't know anything more.
Yeah, I don't know. I just figured you were a liar.
Seems to be telling the truth.
I just put my money back in my pocket.
Well, I suppose, we're gonna let you go and nothing else then?
I don't want you here.
I don't think our interests align in any way, shape, or form.
Yep.
Yeah, well, if you ever get morals, give us a holler.
He goes to walk off. You can see him stop. You can see the horns. There's like almost scales that go down in his hood. Kind of the firelight below kind of reflecting off of his silver scales. He turns around.
Is there really an undead army coming for us?
Oh,
I wouldn't go north if I were you.
Or east.
Northeast.
Just goes to walk down the ladder.
Hide your kids. Hide your wife.
You can see the dumbwaiter pick up with a few more drinks.
Are they for us?
Well, you know when you got them. Where are they?
I'll go get him. Got him!
Thank you.
Isn't it crazy to think that cities have been leveled and people are still questioning?
Is the undead army real? No,
Literally
dumb shit.
entire barricades for whatever.
We have
For
some of the strongest mages in this city that could clearly teleport all the leaders to the site of which it happened in a moment's notice to get confirmation, and yet they still doubt it.
not only that, but we've pretty much confirmed all of our suspicions coming here. I don't know what more of these people need.
I mean,
for
we haven't
convincing.
confirmed yet that Theovar is a useless I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Is Theovar actually coming to town?
That's what I was told.
Shade lied. He ain't coming.
If he doesn't come, that's on Corvus.
How long till Theovar's in town?
I was told
Couple days.
within the next couple days.
I say tomorrow we figure out a plan to go. My sister tells me we need to go to Trybrook. Trybrook,
Where even is Trybrook?
it's to the west of Gildavane. I was thinking perchance, I know Caladan's been eyeing up some armor and swords. I'm assuming they're possibly a little cheaper in Gildavane, the place they were made. Possibly we could go to Trybrook, find out these rumors my sister was talking about, find our way over to Gildavane, and find transportation to the Amber Isles.
I mean, if we're going to Gildavane, we should, if we can, wait till our second home is sold, so that we actually have coin to spend there.
That's not a bad idea. So I say we find our way so we know how to get to Trybrook. I'm assuming we can just talk to my father. I know you have some teleportation means. We'll find a way to do that. And tomorrow I say we just shop, prepare, talk, wait for Theovar to get to town, and wait till the house sells.
How private is this? Like, if we like talk like
I'm not being
normal?
quiet.
No, if you talk like this loud, nobody will hear you.
Okay. I wasn't worried about what we were saying. Is what I was about to say. Did we ever find out who sent those assassins after us?
Yeah, they're from the Amber Isles. We don't know who did it, but we were told that there's a hit on our head. However,
So no.
no, Lady Lathandria had connections down there, and she had the hit called off. So where we might not know 100% who called it, could have been Giovanni for all we know. The hit at least
that
got
would be a
pulled
fair
off.
assumption.
It'd be a fair assumption, maybe not true, I don't know. Unless you guys have a great uncle or something you're pissed off in the Amber Isles, I don't see someone there hating on us.
Yeah,
No
right.
Cap Peppuccino? No, I'm kidding.
No. But I think tonight's not about worrying about tomorrow. I think tonight's about celebrating what we did.
We can still go at Gary if you want. Like, there's no police. Want to feel better about yourself, Caladan?
Again, I don't like the man.
What's
Purely out of a respect thing. But I don't really think beating him up in the streets is going to do anything for him.
Well, I suppose we just keep on drinking here unless there's something else you want to do tonight. Anybody? Benedict, you got anything?
I got no plan.
Chad?
What?
Want to do anything tonight?
Yeah, get fucked up.
Well, fuck yeah, let's go. Is there any organizations do you admire or want to join? Question to the table. Let's get rowdy tonight. I don't know all this hell about you guys. We've been traveling together for how long now?
I feel like
Ace is boozed.
he's just making that call. He's had 0 things to drink.
I had a mixie. I had an ale. Ace is a lightweight.
I don't remember you saying you took drink anything.
Yeah, when we sat down, I had the drink, and I'm just
give
gonna
me-
say I drank the mixie.
I mean, I can only speak for me, but I think I kind of already joined the organization, if you will, of following tier. I mean, that's probably, I guess, as
I've
close of
never
an answer to you.
understood you religious nuts, but to each their own, I suppose.
Through tier strength, I am able to sit here and enjoy your company, Ace.
As Captain Gary said, yeah.
Alright, Ace, if you don't believe in gods, in your opinion, Who is the greatest hero?
Greatest hero of our generation or of all time?
Just who is the greatest hero?
It's probably Ttrpg, isn't it?
If I had to choose one, who would win in a fight? Lady Lysandre, Ttrpg, or Ikran? Easy question. Ikran would be the greatest hero of all time.
I don't know. I've seen Benedict cast some spells, and it seems like the powerful ones take some time. So if Ttrpg got to him before those spells go off,
Benny got a long way to go before you're on Ikran's level.
and I can't speak on Lady Lysandre. I don't know much about her capabilities, but Kaladin talks very highly of Ttrpg, so he must be quite the man.
Ttrpg, like we look at Kaladin, power level of 54. We look.
What are you saying?
Just throwing numbers out for
He's speaking cursive.
I don't know. I feel like Ikran would do it. I mean, do you have anyone you admire to think that they're the strongest, Benedict?
Me.
It doesn't have to
After
be
we
the
just-
strongest either. Just who do you admire?
You
man?
can eat rocks. It doesn't make you strong.
Yeah, explain that. You have not yet to explain that this entire time. How
Well-
are you able to eat rocks?
Like, I don't understand. Are they good? Or is it just
Oh,
the...
they're good.
Is it just the
Have you tried
reactions?
Do all gnomes eat rocks?
Are you offering me rocks?
When did you start? Give me the history on this.
How don't your teeth break?
Because you just do it nonchalantly like you're not
Oh,
eating rocks.
Oh, I bet you cast a spell or something on your teeth.
Gummy rock.
How far are we in? Yeah, we're pretty far in. Yeah, I'll cross my, I'll put my hands over the table and just, like, interlock my fingers. And, you'll probably notice a ring that I'm not attuned to, just wearing. And, I'll take it off and just show everybody and just say, this is, my ring that basically allows me to eat rocks.
You're
Minerals
shitting
and
me.
the
I'm gonna,
You
I'm
got
gonna
a
go
ring
reach
of
for your
rock
ring and be like,
eating?
It is not a ring that makes you eat rocks.
And then, yeah, and then I'll slip it back on.
You got a ring
I
of
don't
rock
believe
eating.
it. So you're telling
This
me
kid is capping.
So did you make the ring, or did you?
I want to
Who
insight
makes a
check
ring
him.
of rock?
Can I insight check him?
Inside check me.
I'm gonna beat his ass.
How dare you eat
Beating
rocks?
his ass and I'm taking his 15. Do I counter that or?
Deception.
Do you?
If you want to.
I'm not trying to deceive him, so. I'm not.
He's being truthful.
Am I?
It's kind of the role.
Yeah.
So, do you get that from your parents or something, or? I mean, if it's
In
too
your
personal,
genes?
you don't need to.
Like
you
a
don't need to
family
say, I'm just
heirloom?
curious.
I want to know a little bit more about this rock-eating, rock family, rock ring.
Let's slow it down a little bit.
All right.
Maybe like a million years ago, Benedict maybe his bloodline
So I guess-
just started from a rock. Maybe his just
Stay on the
part
same
rock.
subject, but lighten it up a bit. When's the last time you had actual food?
Oh, don't disrespect him like that. That is actual food.
No, I get he gets sustenance
Yeah,
from it. I know he enjoys
yeah,
it, but like,
I do,
what does eating not rocks feel like?
Didn't we just have
Is it the
that
same
at
as,
the
like, if-
It's
hotel?
still nutritious. I mean, I get it every morning at the hotel that we stay in.
So
So
that's fair.
So you walk up to them and you're like, "Excuse me, ma'am.
I'll take eggs
Would
with the
you-
side of rocks.
Would you like a rock Benedict?"
So it's like, do you just love when they put like that coarse rock salt on there?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
The coarse rock salt.
Ungrinded, please.
I'll take the thickest salt you got.
Shade's mad that we're actually role playing.
Where
It took rocks.
did the... Are you attuned to that ring? Is that something that gives you power, or does it only give you eating
I don't
rocks?
think Ace believes you, Benedict.
I'm not attuned to it. It just allows me to live off rocks.
If I put that on my finger, could I eat a rock?
There's one way to find out. I'll slip off the ring and Hand it to Ace.
Please give me a rock.
I hope.
Can I please have a rock?
I'll reach into
Yeah,
my bag and
Bennett, before you hand that to him, just know
pull out a quarter-size rock.
this guy has very sticky fingers.
Oh, I'm aware, but I'll just...
You do not hold back either. You bite it.
I'm not holding back. I'm putting it in my mouth and I'm biting as hard as I can on this rock.
Just turns the powder.
You're fucking with me. I'm chewing on a rock right now.
There's no way.
What does it taste like?
Dust.
Does it taste good at least?
Me smiling.
I can eat it. I don't know if I
I
want
pull the
to
ring
eat
off
it.
of his finger.
What happens?
What do you mean? You're just treated like now rocks without the.
See? Then I'll slip it back on.
So does it taste good?
Your mouth is extremely dry.
Do you have anything to drink?
Drink all your booze.
You got alcohol.
The bar is dry. Not
That
dry.
was an experience. I could eat a rock. I don't know if I'd want to eat another rock.
Damn it, man. Well, you just answered the question. Was it good? And I'm like, the fourth time I'm asking it, just to be like,
Caldan's salivating. He's like,
it wasn't
I want
good.
some
Have
rocks.
you
What's
ever-
the point of eating rocks if it's
What's
not
the powder
good?
in this universe, like chili powder in our universe?
Chili powder.
Yeah.
Okay,
Where do you think it came from?
think
Chilies
about
don't
this.
exist in D&D.
Chili, you know chili powder, okay? Take away the flavor from that, and it's just powder, right? Try eating that texture with no flavor.
Do you get
No.
different
Is it good,
tastes
you
from different
ask?
rocks?
Negative.
Well, you'd think if you could eat the rocks, maybe the reason to
What's
keep
your
eating the
favorite?
rocks is because they taste good. But what's the point of wearing a ring just if you're
Be
just
honest,
eating rocks?
Be honest.
And I'm gonna sit there like a little buzz at this point, going like,
Oh
what
yeah?
the fuck?
You just munching
I'll
on
just-
gems too?
Yeah.
You gotta remember where he grew up.
I have.
No.
I,
You're batshit crazy.
Is this something a lot of people in Gemdril have?
So it's just a thing.
I don't think so.
You know, I think we learned something today about Benedict.
Did you by chance ride a very short bus to school?
What school?
The guy with the
It's-
highest intelligence.
You know, I may be a little tipsy, but did we get over the fact of where you actually got it from?
And I don't think he ever explained.
I don't think I ever said. Crazy.
I don't
Must be
think he
personal.
wants to say. Crazy. I'm boozed, dog.
Me too. Then I'll pull out a little gem and
Hey, Ace, question for you. Might be a
don't
little
even
personal,
taste
so I respect you not wanting to answer. It seems
Why don't you
like,
just grab sand off the ground and put it in your mouth?
I'm just gonna say this bluntly, it
works
seems like
too.
everybody in your family
Be like, no.
has more
sprinkling it on my
magical
rock.
capabilities rather than physical, like
More
you.
magical, more tact, more fucking everything.
No,
Hit
no,
the
you got your
nail
s-
on the head,
You got your
pal.
skills, it's just different. I was just curious of how that came up.
Yeah, whatever
or-
happened to you? Your family's so
Regal?
perfect.
I know, what the fuck happened to me,
It's
pal?
a great question, Ace.
No, there's a reason I haven't been living in Basinport for the last many years. Gets a little... I don't know, when you ain't the perfect one and you're surrounded by perfect, would you want to be there?
Yeah, it makes you better.
I feel
We
like
got
everybody has
different
their
mentalities.
So to me, it seems like you fled for what? Why?
Drinking game.
I assume it's probably easier to swindle the smaller town folks.
I suppose everybody picks up on your tricks after a while. You need to leave, maybe go explore some other fresh ideas.
Live around, go around. I have this problem with people like, I hate to say it bluntly, like your father, the rich that just do nothing. Just didn't like being in this town and
I can understand that a little
went
bit.
around, you know, perfect's not me. I was never meant to be perfect, and that's A-okay. I actually did go to the Crystal Pillar, not that I told you, but got kicked out of there because I couldn't quite make the cut.
See, now that makes sense.
Hey, I don't
Character development, huh?
know. You've come a long way since we first met. I'll say that.
Not all of us have that magical
First time we met, you got us put into jail.
I don't remember that, so
So do I. Very well.
You know, made a lot of headway.
I don't know. I say we get to Kaladin. We got Chad's information because his name's not actually Chad. Benedict's got a ring that lets him eat rocks. Kaladin, what's up with you, Kalad? What's embarrassing from your past?
I don't have anything fancy like you gentlemen. My whole life, I have pretty much just remained or trained in Stronghold and Petu, even from a very young age.
Blunt as fuck. What do you remember about your parents?
Quite literally nothing. The fact that I don't have any.
It's rough.
You can't miss what you never had.
You ever wish you could find out someday?
Well, I guess
Who they are?
what person wouldn't want to know?
Dude, imagine him and Garofel are like half siblings. I'll say that out loud.
Who knows? Maybe we could be distant relatives. I wouldn't go out of my way to extend friendship to somebody like that if it was, they weren't a dragonborn.
I see.
What drew you to Tyr? Or was that just the environment you grew up in?
I grew up and
that's all you knew?
it's what I was surrounded in. It's what, it's just a part of
What I was
being at the Stronghold.
Well, I hate to say it because I don't like giving compliments, but Chad, that music when we were coming on up here was hitting the spot. You got any more of that?
I've been drinking, I can try.
Can I ask to help him? Can I help you with percussion in some sense? Can you set me up with some, get you a beat going?
Sure.
I slide over my fork and knife.
You had a fork and knife?
It's just in front of me. I didn't order anything. But
I'm trying to find something to bang on shit. I just want to do some fucking percussion for the boy.
I'll try to add to it in some way.
All right. You can either both do a performance check, or one person can do it with advantage.
I get the feeling I do it with disadvantage. Because I'm trying to make his music sound good.
Sure.
That's my thought. Unless you want to do your own and just see what happens. I like that idea.
I'm proficient in performance.
Are you?
So my lowest, I'm actually going... Yeah, I'm not strong, okay? I have other things.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Not true.
Performance, right?
Yeah.
24.
27.
Fuck!
Yeah, he starts out with a beat, and you find it actually very easy to follow along with and get a little tune.
I'm not using the flute, just the sitar.
Yeah, and you start getting a nice tune going, and a major chord gets a little uplifting.
I'm just giving her the fucking ham. If I had a cowbell, I'd be going...
I get the feeling Ace is just like drunk as shit, just in his feelings, just like just going ham.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the comment. At least ain't in a fucking quarter.
Yeah, you're not too bad.
First time doing this. Let's keep.
And you're over here trying to convince all of us that you're not perfect.
Not gonna say shit. Well, I'm just playing music for a bit. That's what I want to do. Until he stops, I'm booking.
I mean, I'm just relaxingly playing. It's like background music type.
I'm having a metal concert in my head. Type shit.
God damn it. So, I'll stop playing. I guess on a serious note, Kaladin. That we gotta... I know we kind of went a little serious.
We didn't ask for any coin or anything. We just stopped playing after a song. Damn! I wanted to get into it.
You're talking about hating rich people that do nothing.
We're playing a song. Give us
Why
the
do you need
fucking
compensation
coin.
for that? Just play music for the love of music.
Are you saying you expect
Remind
money?
me never to play music with this guy again.
Do you expect money for playing with force?
I want to see you do it, pal.
No. I will not play with my eating utensils.
I don't think
Respectfully, of
Kaladin's
course.
hurting for money either.
I forgot. Paladins
How
don't
are,
need their money. They don't believe in worldly items.
You are exactly correct.
How are you feeling after that whole mansion thing?
Look at my beer. Drunk.
Is it?
After the whole mansion thing, like which part? There was many parts.
Where you were not in control.
I don't know. I mean, what can I say?
You come to peace with
was
it.
not in control of my actions.
Yeah.
I don't think. Like, could I hate myself for something I technically didn't do? You know, like. I don't know.
Yes. Oh, sorry. This is yours.
I mean,
I don't know. I would like to know what happened.
yeah. But I think you're handling it about as well as anyone would expect, if not better.
I just don't worry about things I can't control.
That's fair. Good mindset.
You know, we could just ask my father. He can tell Giovanni to tell us. I'm assuming he did something. Do you just want to know what he did?
For what?
He's clearly the one that MC'd you into doing that bullshit. Was there anyone else around?
Like Giovanni did?
Did you do it yourself?
No.
Okay, you were controlled? Was there any other bad people around?
Quite a few.
Oh, my bad. I only remember Giovanni and that silver hair.
I don't know. I mean, what do you... Again, I can't tell who did it. So sure, I could sit here and, like, entertain your opinions or your thoughts on it, but quite frankly, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know who did it.
You're telling me I can get that scroll and I can make him slaughter innocents and I'll never know it's me?
That is a bold question.
That is a bold question. There's no...
I'm still drinking, so just letting you know.
I want to pass out on them. That is my goal.
Alright.
I don't want to pass out, but I want it to be a longer walk than normal to go home.
Ace doesn't usually drink, okay? He had a couple too many and he's going hog loose.
Hog loose.
Yeah.
You heard him.
As it's getting later in the night and the noise of the crowd starts to die down, there's maybe just a handful of figures below. You guys can start to pass out drunk, do whatever you want.
Well, what time about would you say?
You don't know.
It's fair. It's just dark.
Yeah.
Very
Well, I don't know. I'm kind of. I feel like if I drink any more, I'm gonna end up sleeping here.
Oh, I know where you're coming from.
If you guys want to head back, or
Not a
Why
bad
not?
idea. I'm gonna get up out of my chair and fall face first. I'm done.
I'm gonna look down at him. I'm gonna start rummaging through his pockets. Just kidding. I'm not gonna help him up because I can't. So I'm gonna make my way down the ladder.
Benedict? How much is it to cast reduce?
Can't. I make my way down the ladder.
Good talk. Let's start.
I already thought about it earlier when I was gonna challenge Kaladin to an arm wrestle.
Walk out in. I'll throw his body down if you can catch it. I think
Well,
we're
I
heading
can't
out.
promise I can catch it, but sure, give her a good old toss.
We'll just like slide him off the ledge into his arms.
He dies.
You guys cracked my neck. I'm a paraplegic.
Give me an athletics check, Kaladin.
17.
17.
He should give you one too at disadvantage.
The barkeep looks confused as he sees Kaladin. You're just standing there, waiting with your arms up as Chad just lugs like a fucking corpse. Ace off the edge as he just lumps like a sack of potatoes into Kaladin's arms.
Just like a rag doll. I'm gonna just like throw him over my shoulder while I look at the barkeep.
See him like scrubbing a mug.
Don't worry, he didn't make a mess up there or anything.
Right.
Even if he did, you know we'll pay for it.
Speaking of which,
Yeah, how much for the stairs?
Don't worry about the stairs, but
You sure?
for the drinks, I think you owe me about 15 gold.
I haven't paid a dime.
I will
Well,
hand
thank
him
goodness.
20.
Thank you.
Oh. Well, thank goodness. Chad covered.
Shepard.
Barkeep.
Had a wood full time here. Keep it up. Love it. We'll be back.
You get plaid.
Gold pieces.
Did you ever consider working somewhere else? Let's say for me.
For you. What do you mean?
Let me elaborate. So let's say if you quit this job and there's another position that's open, maybe at a bar or somewhere, and I owned the establishment, would you consider working somewhere else? For way more than you make here?
I mean, if you can pay me more.
How much would you make in a year?
In a year?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
I'm
I just
not
met
good
a
at
woman
math.
who the next 40 years of her life is worth about 200 gold.
200 gold a year? That's how much I get paid a week.
That was for 40. Yeah. Yeah, that math ain't math ain't.
I feel like we got some bottom of the barrel workers.
200 a week.
A week.
Wait, do you own this establishment?
No.
I mean, he does great service. I mean, it makes sense.
They get
Yeah.
the customers.
You got a good gig
Just
going
figured
for
that
yourself.
out.
We're
Anyways,
thinking at some point opening a bar. That's why he was making that statement.
Well, I'll be happy to come over and work for you if you get a bar and pay me.
okay. And I'll like throw more up over my shoulder. I'll get him out of here for you then. So
Make it home safe.
All right.
as soon as I walk out, I grab his body and I throw it right into the streets, into the mud, face first.
I'm asleep, dog. I don't know what's going
Not
on.
anymore.
Wake up.
You wake up to a face full of mud as you're laying in the street.
And then you hear me go, what did I tell you about walking around aimlessly when you're drunk, Ace? And I'm going to like peel you up off of the road I just completely lopped you onto face first. Now you're hammered, Ace. You know, keep that in mind now. Be like, what the hell are you doing, man? And I'm just like, by the back of your coat, I'm like, pick you back up.
Is he picking me up? Okay, if I'm on the ground, I'd like to think I would like to stay on the ground. I am comfy. So if he's holding me up, he's the only thing holding me up. I'm a limp fucking noodle. But I'm sleeping.
It would be hilarious to leave him here, wouldn't it? And I'll like, look at you two while I'm like holding him by the back of his...
Scruff.
Yeah.
You're holding me by my scruff.
Like literally, you're just like hanging there. Got you like the back of your shirt as I'm standing you upright.
He is pretty good at finding his way back. And then I'll shrug.
Just throw him back on my shoulder.
I was gonna
I'll throw him in the
cast
again.
command, but it lasts 6 seconds.
Command you to be sober.
So I was gonna say like walk
Holy
home.
shit, guys! What's going on? 6 days later.
I was gonna say walk home, but he wouldn't even make it to his feet in that amount of time. I guess walk home.
What could we do with him to mess with him?
Free fire. I'm just chilling.
Is it sprinkling out? You said. You know, we do have a courtyard. We could just leave him in the middle of our.
Yeah, maybe we could just.
Put him in a really funny, compromising position. Let him wake up there thinking he had the
Dude,
craziest
I'm
night.
party with a bunch of frat boys or something. I don't know.
No, you deserve every bit of this, Ace. Every bit of it.
What if, because I know how much he enjoyed it last time, what if we have him wake up melding with Tivip? Would Tivip be melding?
I'm gonna reach into my... Or I'm gonna just like look into my backpack. Yeah, let's say I'm wearing my explorer's backpack.
and call for Tivit.
Hello.
I'm going to look at Ace and attempt to polymorph him into a myconid.
Okay. What do you want to polymorph into? Like a larger myconid, or like just Tivip size?
Bro, I had the craziest dream.
Yeah, he could be Tivip size.
All right. And since you're unconscious, you automatically fail to save. So you see Ace's figure turn into a blue myconid. A little mushroom with no eyes,
Maybe.
no mouth.
Then I'll
Maybe
set
we're
them up
going-
next to each other and hit Tivip's spores.
The gas as you choke on it.
What happens if he's unconscious, though?
Yeah, can you speak in your mind if you're unconscious?
We hear just what's going on in his mind.
You hear nothing in his mind.
Checks out.
How long does that last?
30 minutes or an hour.
I mean, should be a lot easier
Plenty
to
of
carry at this point. Or is he just like a 200-pound myconid that's the size of this?
No, he's just a Tivip size.
1 hour.
1 hour?
Yep.
Okay, well, enough of this, I guess.
Alright, Tivip. Ace is going to be your new buddy for the next hour.
Okay.
Yeah, he said he really likes hanging out with you. We can imagine not spending more time with you, and that he's really sorry he hasn't spent time with you. So make sure that every time you see him, you let him know how much you like spending time with him.
Well, I'm pretty sure you're lying.
That is a crazy accusation.
You realize I'm like the 5th member of this party? I can hear
That is-
everything you say.
That is also a crazy, crazy thing to say, David.
You don't think of him as the 5th member?
I provide you with berries. What do you do?
That's a good question, because you're really not around for what I do much, but more than berries.
Another time.
Alright. Alright.
I don't have any eyes, but if I did, I'd say I got my eye on you. This fucking guy's full of himself.
Wait, he drags Ace's myconid body into the backpack.
You just like by his leg.
Wait, so is he gonna unpolymorph it?
You can still hear him even though he's in the backpack. He's just
This fucking guy. The audacity.
is he thinking?
So how does Tivit see then? Is it like echolocation? Is he just clicking a bunch of...
It's a bat. Bat fungus.
You don't know?
Fair.
So yeah, I throw Ace into the canal.
Well, he's in the backpack with Tivip now.
Oh, okay, well I grab the backpack and throw it in the canal.
With Tivit.
Yes. Tibbet will be fine. Yeah, we just hear him the whole time. He's just screaming.
Anyway, since we're still standing in front of the bar, I'm gonna start heading home. If you guys want to go with, you can follow.
I'll start. Oh,
I'm
well,
getting that sleepy
also
drunk at
playing
this
with my
point.
wand again.
Yeah, you are now attuned to your wand of lighting, if that's what you were trying to do.
Yeah,
What did you unattune from?
my staff.
Okay.
For now.
Yeah. You arrive back at your home after a long walk, and you can pile into your rooms.
Our
2
single
beds,
beds.
each. Yeah.
I'll climb onto the top bunk. Pass the fuck out.
I'm also climbing up to the top bunk.
Are you taking me out of your backpack?
No.
Kaladin?
My backpack.
By
in
the
an
way,
hour.
I'm getting down to my underwear before I climb onto the top bunk and pass out.
I get naked.
I reach into my backpack and pull out Tivit, who is also holding on to Ace. I will say, Tivit, tonight you take the bottom bunk with your buddy, and I will throw them under me onto
Yeah.
the bed.
They thunk onto the bed.
You don't even have to have bunk beds.
I will in an hour when he turns into a full-size ace again.
No, I'm
we
saying
could
like you
just
could have
sleep
had like
together.
2 single beds, like separate sides of the room.
We could just cuddle.
That is true. We're gonna say.
I just like to
space,
think
though.
of
We
like
gotta-
Ace like going to full size and just launching Benedict off the
He's
top
like
bunk.
he's sideways though, down like on his side, so he just kicks himself off the bed.
Yep,
So you're all gonna take a long rest, huh?
Oh yeah.
that's the plan.
Yes. Not long, about 15 minutes, you all begin to pass out. It's actually fairly comfortable, and it doesn't feel quite like home yet, but with the current state of things in the city, it gives you a little peace of mind, and you find rest easy.
Nice.
So you all can get a long rest. In the morning, there are no windows in these bedrooms, so you slowly begin to wake up your various times, not knowing what time it is. Ace, as you wake up, you feel something weird, kind of down back towards your waist. You like take a peek, and you can see Ttrpg is spooning you. But it's more like he's
What's
just like
your
attached to a wall.
Next move there, guy.
Rolls
Is he-
over.
You
Is
big
he just,
muddy mess.
if I get up, like, disturb him, or can I get up?
That's a
What do you
wild
wanna do?
question for
I
Ace.
just
Why
want
do
to
you
get
care?
up. So
Yeah, you try to get up, and he's just like attached to you, almost like suction cupped.
I will peel him off of me, trying to be delicate, and I'll stick him to the wall.
Just doesn't move. You can see his arms and legs out.
Like a starfish.
And I'm just going for my water flask instantly.
It's gone. I threw it in the canal.
And you all can wake up.
What time do we wake up? It's probably bright out.
You want to go check?
I want to go to the court. You said we have like an open courtyard,
It's not open.
but
Like there's
Roof
no
open?
there's a roof. It's roofed.
oh, I was thinking like the
Oh.
building was like a square inside of a square. You know, where the middle part is open. Okay.
I shoot a lightning bolt through the.
I guess I'll look out a window.
You can find out where you can find a window. It is like midday.
Okay.
I'm gonna crawl into the kitchen and pray we have something like McDonald's or Taco Bell that does good on a hangover stomach.
You crawl into the kitchen. You can see Priscilla sitting at one of the little side chairs. Kind of almost looks like she's sleeping.
Do I know the kitchen well enough to try to make myself something?
You could rummage around, get some going.
I'm rummaging around. I want some just absolute mashup medley.
I'm gonna walk in there and just, oh, I'm so hungry. Right next to Priscilla.
Asleep.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
What?
Oh, I'm so hungry.
And make some food.
She goes to get up, walks out.
I'm gonna like walk into the room and be like, who's dragging a chair on the floor? Oh, Priscilla. Good morning.
It's 5.
Good afternoon.
In the afternoon?
Yeah.
It's 5 in the afternoon. We slept an entire day.
Chad's just sitting there trying to process the fact he slept probably like 14 hours straight.
But it is actually pretty nice rummaging through the kitchen to make your own little medley, as you say, of different foods. You can get fruits, different potatoes, you got butter, kind of heated over like a pot.
I'm frying what can be like fried.
Yeah.
I will make mashed potatoes.
I imagine you guys use up like 70% of your stock.
I'm making buttered mashed potatoes, and that is it.
And just grab some meat rations and eat some rocks.
Anybody want some potatoes?
I want
And
anything.
I'll scoop some of Chad's potatoes with my hands.
You can hear a creak as you can see Priscilla lean around the door.
Somebody's at the door.
Not as nose goes.
I'll go answer. I like waddle my way through. You know, like when you're like walking when you first wake up, where
Yeah,
you're like
you can hear like echoes.
shuffling. Like your feet are like kind of shuffling, but not also shuffling.
You go to push open the door, and you have to like shield your eyes to adjust as like the ray of sun
It is a
comes
frat
down.
house.
You can see the figure of a blue-skinned tiefling, horns like kind of wrapped back, kind of a silverish black, almost like a trench coat that goes down.
Can I help you?
May I come in?
Oh,
Sir.
yeah, sure. Sorry, I just woke up. My bad.
Kind of shuts the door behind him.
Your son should be in the kitchen. I'll walk him that way.
Nice home.
It's a starter. I'm walking him to the kitchen.
Just quiet as you're walking, kind of awkward. You all can see Sivius in the hallway.
I'm just macking
Hey,
on
your dad's
rocks.
here.
I'm just, if my food's ready, I'm just chowing down.
You had a rough night, so. He's on mine.
You guys look
Your
like
son
shit.
got absolutely hammered, and then he proceeded to fall face first into a muddy street,
And then got turned into a mushroom.
and then he melded with some fungus.
Yeah, it's very professional.
Yeah, he is.
That's what we were trying to tell him. Wasn't.
This is the worst place for your dad to see.
You can see him just like looking around the room, like disgusted.
I'm just macking
Kind of like
on
looks
my
at the bottom
food.
of his shoes.
I'm just macking on my food.
We just got the place. We still gotta clean up.
Well, when you gather yourselves, I think we're due for a discussion.
Here?
Yeah, we're
Well, I
all right here.
suppose
You're ready right now.
if you give us a couple minutes to finish the food, I think we'd be ready right now.
Here, hold on. Let me go ready myself, and I'll stand up. and
Care
like-
for any? And I'll hold out like a colorful handful of gems.
I'm good.
I would say at this
Put 'em in
point,
my
I
pouch.
am just wearing pants. That's all I've decided to put on. So I am
I'm
not.
just wearing your shirt.
I'm gonna try
I
to
mean,
start,
literally nothing will change. Just like brush dust off.
I'm gonna try to just kind of throw shit in the sink as we finish up. Just try to clean off the table
Don't
a
worry,
little
Priscilla
bit
will
for people to
get it.
talk. Well, I suppose what seems to be going on, Father?
You can see as he's standing there, his eyes keep glancing towards Chad's chest and the huge scar. He just keeps kind of looking at it.
Ever heard of resurrection?
You
Well-
can ask questions.
There's a lot to discuss. Aster, number one, he is very sickly of health, if you're wondering how he's doing.
That's too bad.
Not good at all. Looks like he will be sickly and in poor health for many years to come. Damon Tristram was found dead. Seems he has been tortured. That will aptly be pressed onto Giovanni's years of service. Giovanni himself, for the time being, we have decided to keep him in incarceration. Which, that brings up our first subject. Announcements will be made in the coming days of the Coin Council to the entire Empire. That being, we don't know who the assailants of this bombing are. It is still under investigation. However, I think it may be advantageous, seeing as Darla has resigned. She seems to be staying by Giovanni's side.
Kind of looks down the hall.
May be advantageous for us to pin these bombings on the Pengroves themselves. What can you tell me about what you know of this gunpowder you were speaking of?
It's really all we know.
Yeah, we just found remnants in a.
You know
Cellar
Giovanni's
basement.
place. You walk into that statue room, you go down there to the right, and underneath that carpet there's a trap door. Down through that trap door, just a sandy little, what would you say? How would you explain the area?
Like a
10
cellar?
foot by 5 foot
Yeah.
cellar?
Like it'd
With
be like a
nothing
place
really
you'd store
in it.
something. You wouldn't think of anything special.
The only thing down there was
There's
remnants of barrels and gunpowder. And we saw this exact same setup not a couple blocks away from the broken boar in a ramshackle house that the Crystal Crusaders used. That's one strike against the Crystal Crusaders, one strike against Monarch Minority, where they both had this gunpowder. That's honestly all we have on this. And
You
we're
don't have any suspicions about who did it?
well, the thing
I
is,
mean, we have suspicions who could be like tied to it, but not directly who is responsible.
did we not already talk about this, about how Giovanni knew that they were just images on the boat? He knew that, correct?
To my knowledge, he did not.
I thought we talked about it and he did know it.
I think it was just Acrisius and
Just Crucius and
How did we
Ace.
find
I
out?
mean, we found out from him, Civius.
Okay.
yeah.
Saying him is very unfair because we always find out from him. Get it? Well, I don't know why Pengroves would, but I don't know why anyone else would either. I mean, the Wardens are kind of thing that, unlike I'd say the Shepherds and stuff, they're universally thought of as pretty damn cool. So, could have been Giovanni.
Unless the Pengroves wanted the undead to win.
Do you think it would be advantageous to pin this blame on the Pengroves, or would
I
that
think-
be...
I don't think that would be a stretch, because I think they could have used.
It
That
lets
as
the
a
people
way
know
of-
the bad people are off the streets. It gives another reason for the Pengroves not to come back. It seems advantageous.
Not only that, like strategically for what his plan was, it makes sense to do that because you create a chaos in the city and then you have the minority come in and save them. Then they look like the good guys, and it further boosts his power.
I think it's got to
So I
be
think-
deeper.
I'm sure it is, but I'm saying like there's a pretty basic line of thinking that could go for what he is. So I don't think it's a stretch to blame it on him.
The only thing that got me worried is we found out that Damon, the leader of the Crystal Crusaders, was killed. Giovanni's incarcerated. Who killed Damon? That person might be connected to both with this gunpowder. Like, I think it's advantageous to blame them. I just think as our circle, we shouldn't rely on the fact that it's them. I think we should treat it as it's not them.
What about Gary?
I don't know. I think it's advantageous for the time being. I think we should just make sure we do an investigation as much as we can.
And that we are doing. As far as Damon goes, his torturing, his wounds seem to reflect that of this amalgamation that Giovanni was hiding, that you took care of.
Oh,
So maybe it happened like right after our fight in his house.
I suppose it could have.
And then, was he there for a few days? Did it seem like?
Hard to tell. I'm not a crime scene expert by any means, but could have been there for over a week.
Yeah, I mean, the timeline kind of lines up with that making. Yeah.
Well, heck, I say we just blame it on Giovanni. Okay, next verdict. What else is going on?
Well, as far as the shepherds go, the Ivory Agus is lined up to have a meeting soon, in the coming 10 day. All three heads will be here. Acrisius, Deovar, and Lady Lithandria. With them, coming from the stronghold, will be Lady Berodan, who I have been told is here to assess Caladan's faith hearing the minglings that have been happening here in the capital, as well as undergoings that you have done over your travels without returning back to the stronghold. I'm not one to step in the shepherd's way, but I presume to know that this isn't atypical, these assessments. With that, you might be lesser than acquiesced to know that Shepherd cast off Audemars, and her cell haven't reported back from Nukorg's rest.
They haven't reported back?
This is atypical.
Wait again, wait. What?
Are you still drunk?
Could be.
Where's
Unfortunately.
Nutgor's rest?
It is on the southern western side of the region.
Oh.
Yes. Shepherd Audemars has not returned and not given word. Her and her cell, as I know, went down to Nukorg's rest to investigate. I wasn't given any further detail.
Don't we have a sending stone with Audemars?
No.
Who's the person we have a sending stone with?
I reach into my pocket and we look at the 6 sending stones we have.
Who's the one that the girl that gave him one?
That was Audemars.
Yeah, we have a sending stone with Audemars, right? Don't we have?
I just have one with
Hold
Forbes.
them up
That's
to the
all I
light.
know.
Oh,
Why don't
this
hey,
one? And I
Yeah,
hand it to you.
this is a sending stone to Audemars. Let's see if we hear anything.
Careful.
Why careful?
Somebody else could have.
I think it's better that we play it on the safe side if we... Again, I don't mean to intrude, but if Audemars was to be killed and her cell were to be destroyed, if there were corruption spreading from Nukorg's rest, as we have seen, you have seen from the east, maybe it is not the best idea to use that. At least until we figure out a plan.
Here's the thing. We call just saying, hey, Audemars. A, she answers, nothing happens. B, she doesn't answer. We don't learn anything, but what's going to harm us about it?
We do not know who will be listening.
And what's the bad thing about saying, hey, Audemars?
The person listening, if there's a person listening that's not Audemars, is more than likely not going to respond, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
And then they're going to assume that we know something is wrong and are probably going to come looking, or is my guess.
Yeah, but how'd they look for us?
And then instead we could, travel there if we were to travel there as a surprise instead of them maybe having the slight idea that people are on their way so that they don't dip out or...
Caladan, you know best. To my knowledge, Audemars is the captain of the Shepherds, no? Is she well within her means to hold her own? Or
I guess that's what's got me so concerned, is I guess I wouldn't expect her to not report back. So it definitely could mean that something is happening or something happened, but again, she can definitely hold her own. Yeah, I don't know. I think something's definitely could be wrong there.
Well, here's the thing. We have to go to Ttrpg. I don't know if Lil talked to you, but she says we got to go there. We got to go to the Amber Isles. I mean,
Bezdrun Baldric.
that's the man. I'm really struggling. I only think of him as my name, and I'm really fucking myself up. How do you say it again?
Bezdrun Baldric.
Bezdrun Baldric.
Yes.
We gotta go there, and I suppose in between those two is Nukorg's rest. I feel like
it seems like I can't go anywhere. I'm having my faith be evaluated.
how easy Benedict, how easy would it be to go to Ttrpg? And could you get us back from there?
If your father were to
We have a teleportation
get us
circle.
there,
You can then?
if your father were to get us there, I could get us back.
How long until the shepherds are in town? Do you know that information?
It depends. They can show up at any time. I believe the nomads are also set out to come.
Would you be able to send us a message if they show up?
Yeah.
And then we can just come back then?
We don't need to be back right away.
That's what I'm saying. That when they show up, he sends a message.
Sister
we can
says
be there
we
in 5
gotta
minutes.
look at Ttrpg. We could go to Ttrpg,
Mm-hmm.
and then when you need us, when he gets Sivius can let us know when you're here, and Benedict can get us back within the next day or so.
Yeah, I think that's.
10:20 p.m.
I believe I have the means to get you to Ttrpg. I don't think there is a set circle that you may teleport to there. Maybe there are some in the Amber Isles, although I do not recommend that.
I think. Did you hear anything from Sister about Melias and Ttrpg?
Belias?
Melias. His name's Melias. Malleus. The Malleus man over in Ttrpg?
She did not mention this, no?
She mentioned an old couple who the wife died one day. And the husband, a nice working man of the area, his name was that. Malleus?
It was on the second page.
Dude, I don't know. I suck at fucking names.
I literally saw it. Like,
Malleus. His name was Malleus, and Malleus started getting these visitors. This one man came every so often, here and there, and one day, Malleus was nowhere to be found, and his wife, who had been buried for nearly a year, was all well and good in his place. I don't know if this means anything, but it's ruling of undead a while ago, I believe. This was a fair amount of time ago, possibly close to whatever his name is that I have a note somewhere. What's the bad guy, the Green Skull?
Zalcon?
Possibly back to Zalcon's time. And she said this might be a good place to see if we can find anything. So I think, being if we go to the Amber Isles, I'm sure we'll have to be there a fair amount of time. But Ttrpg, I feel like we could investigate in a day or two and come on back here afterwards.
Yeah. During all this, can I do a perception check to see if anyone of our servants were listening?
Sure.
16.
16. Doesn't seem so.
Cool.
Nobody's even coming into the hallway.
Okay.
Well, as far as any other news, sounds like Acrisius may put Cloudhaven on lockdown to avoid as what has happened before in the past. I have been given orders to, as we discussed, persuade you to go down to the Amber Isles and investigate this Vezrun Baldric. Ask him any questions about these knives, figure out what they are, what they mean. I think these are the key to the bigger picture. That being said, time is of the essence. I believe if you can go to Ttrpg, it may be advantageous for you to go from there to the Amber Isles.
Well, I'm thinking Kaladin has to have his religious testimony or bullshit in the next couple days. We could just go to Ttrpg now, get that out of the way, come back to Basinport, he can do his thing. And I hate to rely on you like a taxi, but I suppose if we came back here, you could probably help us to get us to Amber Isles with the most haste possible again. Feel like it's hitting 3 birds with just 2 stones and making time of the essence work well. What if we do find something in Ttrpg? That'd be great. He gets his thing done and we're still on the Amber Isles on schedule.
Sounds like a plan.
Sound like a plan to y'all?
Yeah.
works for me.
Well, I suppose. Anything else that we need to talk about?
Nope, have fun in Trybrook.
Starts to cast teleport. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I suppose, honest to God, though, should we pack up? I mean, I hate to say let's start our day at fucking 5 o'clock.
I mean,
6 o'clock.
I'd like to go talk to my father before we head out.
Should we plan on leaving tomorrow morning?
We could leave tonight, if you want. It don't matter to me. I just would like.
Are you going to be around in a couple hours, say around dinner time? And we could possibly meet up?
You should leave as soon as possible.
Chad?
I just need to go talk to him quick. Make sure everything's okay after all the events that happened.
I know you're a busy man, so I feel like an idiot for asking, but can you follow us to his father's abode?
Sure.
Are we fine with that? Go see your father, leave from the spot? Any objections, I should ask, or better ideas?
No?
Let's do it.
Is that fine?
Yeah.
Fuck it. I'm getting my shit, all my gear together. Okay, let's make haste. I get my gear together.
I walk
And
back to my room and
soon
get
as-
dressed.
Chad gets dressed and ready to go. I mean,
Is there anything out of your storeroom you would like to grab?
do we
What's
have
in
anything in
there?
our storeroom?
Just general supplies. You got pythons, you got rope, you got
We
nets.
got what?
Pythons.
Yeah, you lost
They're
me.
like little metal things that you stick into trees to like climb up a tree.
Or they're like little jacks that you can put on the ground and trip people with.
You got chalk, you got buckets, you got very, very minimal like weapons, like a wooden shield and a short sword, a bow.
I got
some
all my
arrows.
general goods for the time being.
Rope? Do you have like a grappling hook rope?
You can find a big fishing hook.
Like enough to hold a person?
It seems so.
I'll take that and some rope.
All right, you can write down 200 feet of rope.
Okay. And big hook.
We're scaling the Great Wall.
Big hook. Anything you want to tell your hirelings while you're away?
Priscilla, keep this house clean.
Don't let anybody in here.
Alright, I'll keep the door locked.
I trust you, I think. Yeah, that's it.
And you make your way on to where are you going?
Well, I was gonna go to my father's, which I'd assume would be the...
Gallery.
Yeah.
We're having this one of the most important
On
To the Gilded Gallery?
Yeah, on the way,
Such a
though,
lapdog.
I wanna walk beside Sivius.
Sure.
Is he walking? I'm assuming he's walking with us.
You can see his hands are like in his sleeves as he walks.
Chin's
shoulders
just
back.
fucking higher than his shoulders.
Yeah.
So, I noticed he's staring at my scar. Any curiosities there?
No.
Touch it.
No.
It seems to be more than a scar, son.
Really?
Was your body cleft in two?
Almost.
Pretty much.
I
What-
think what he means
Well, I
is
mean-
it looks like a waste of a diamond.
From what I've been told, obviously I was dead. That there wasn't much of me left.
I am not one for the divine, but I do have respect for the religious arts, and I must say that is a very, very powerful act of magic, if you can call it that. You should be lucky to be alive.
I feel lucky. You know what's so special about it? You said it was different than just like a scar. What's your reasoning behind that, Eric?
Well, it's very large.
Yeah.
It goes from your clavicle all the way down to your abdomen.
Yeah.
I believe, I doubt you knew, but Lathandria was actually the one who was able to save him.
Incorrect.
I
Was it
see.
really?
Who was it then? I thought it was Lathandria.
Yeah.
It was
It was some old lady.
yeah, it was a just a religious like prophet.
We've
From
seen her
New
before,
East Cross.
though. She was a named character.
I'd have to look up the
I mean,
name.
he would just. Yeah.
It's got to be close to that.
It has to be
They're
close
all
to
named
Lathandria.
characters.
No.
Whether he tells you the
Oh,
name
they
or
all
not,
have
they
names.
have
We just
names.
don't ask for some of them.
No.
You come across the site of the Gilded Gallery as you approach the large steps that ascend up to these huge pillars holding this giant roof as you ascend, you can hear the clacks of his slightly heeled boots, his shiny black boots. A few figures here and there. It is like midday, the sun baking above you, but you can ascend the steps into this massive space, which is the Gilded Gallery. You see the scepter is no longer there. The glass shelves are now intact, and the deep oak stage, if you will, is like shining with wax atop, and the red carpet that ascends up the stairs, curving to the top.
I guess I'll head towards his office, but if I notice him before I get there, then I'll get to that.
We're gonna play the claw game.
As you're walking, again, just echoing off the walls. It's pretty quiet in here. Just as you ascend these steps, coming up to this main hallway, you can see familiarly where you guys ran and then jumped out the window. Down and then into the office on the right, where you two have spoken before. You come to the door.
I knock. I knock harder.
Right away. Opens the door. You can see Haroldine with his white and red striped undergarments, his huge belly to his gold button boots, the almost red coat that is almost like one size too much small for him, so he can't button it in the front. His nice black curly hair that like seems to be greased as it goes back. And, my boy, come in.
I step in.
Oh, we've got a crowd right this way.
I guess.
Take a seat. We have more. You can see him walk up to the wall. Where there's like a wooden...
I walked in.
I'm not walking in. I'm
Okay.
walking elsewhere.
All right. You can see him walk up to the wall where there's like a panel, kind of like presses it in before it unlatches, and he slides out another chair. Sivius, please, take a seat. Walks behind his desk. What brings you to my office?
Well, I mean, given everything that happened recently, I was just coming to make sure you were okay.
Yeah, I'm quite all right.
Given you know our conversation with that other individual.
Yes. I must admit, I gave it a fair bit of thought. But after what you said, it really settled with me. I believe I made the right decision. And seeing what happened to Giovanni, thank God you four were there. I believe I made the right decision.
That's good. But nothing, because I know you said that if you voted the wrong way that they would taint our name and stuff like that. Is there going to be any signs of that or anything?
Not that I know of.
Well, that's good. I see you fixed the place back up again.
Yes.
Terrible accident that happened, huh?
Terrible accident. Kind of looks towards Sivius. Sivius just like crinkles his brow.
But yeah, I just wanted to stop in, make sure you're all right. We're about to head out. So,
Where are you going?
Tribook.
Tribook?
Tribook, yeah, something like that. Haven't been there. You know anything about the place?
Just a lumber town.
Okay. To be honest, I don't remember why we're going.
Right.
But, you know, group thinks that's the right place to go, and I trust them.
But you four are in good health, no?
Seems like it.
Well, if I can provide you with anything on your travels, just ask.
Open my coin purse. I'm just kidding.
I mean, you're more than welcome to.
No.
You guys, you're not there. Are you there?
No, I thought it was supposed to be private, so I didn't go in.
I mean, that was my intent, but that doesn't mean I get what I want.
Like, you gotta keep your nourishment. We gotta plump you up real fat like me. Kind of taps his tummy.
I think that might be an issue in combat. You know, I'm still young and.
Are there any wealthy people walking through, by the way?
Through the Gilded Gallery itself, there's maybe two figures kind of just perusing the aisles.
Do they look like pompous fucks?
Yes.
I want to steal from both of them.
Okay.
I want to take it.
I'll let you do that if you want. Quick.
Give me a sleight of hand.
Fuck these kids.
34.
You can see like a tall, slender female, almost elf.
27.
27. Are you going? You don't see any outside pockets. Where are you going?
I don't see any outside pockets.
Sure. Kind of just going to brush past you. Go to.
I'm
take
doing
something
mage
out.
hand. I'm not touching them.
Okay.
I get the same with my mage hand.
All right. You can't feel with the mage hand, but you slowly drift it through. You're kind of peeking through these glass shelves. You can see
How can
different
I not
baubles.
feel with my mage hand? Because I can pick a lock with it.
Yeah, it's weird. It took you a while to get the hang of it.
Okay.
But you can't feel with the mage hand, but you in your head are attuned to it as you kind of rummage through, kind of try to slip into a pocket, grab it whatever you can, and slip it out. You see your mage hand slowly drifting. Well, you can't see it; it's invisible. Back through the shelves. You can go ahead and add a small, what looks like a pendant. You don't recognize the symbol, but it seems to be made of platinum.
This guy over here can't roll anything less than like what, a 17?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll.
27, and he's like,
I want to do the
I
other
can't
person
feel
too.
with my mage hand.
Okay. Yeah, you can see like golden straight hair slicked back on like what seems to be a stout, very short halfling.
Plump fucker. 27.
Shocker.
Crazy.
Again with the mage hand?
Huh?
Again with the mage hand?
Yeah.
Yeah. You slip into a pocket.
They're just watching floating items go over
Goes
to
on to
Ace.
Fuck off.
Stoic. What? No.
As it's floating through these shelves, you kind of how do you bring the hand back to you? Like over? Or
Depends where we're at. Like if it's Hugh, I'm gonna fucking put it on the ground and come over here. Depends where we're at.
so you're like in the middle of these shelves, kind of like pretending to look at things.
Walking
Right.
over to him.
Yeah, I'll just. It's like it goes down, comes up by him, snaps it, comes down
All right. Yeah.
along like the baseboard or something.
Yeah. You can see a very kind of shiny object, maybe looks a little bit black, just floating in space. As you go to bring it under these shelves, you can see this figure kind of look down. What the heck? As it starts floating under the shelves, and you bring it to you, as he kind of looks up and glances with you through the shelves. What are you doing?
Give me 1 second before I do something. I'm pretty sure whatever it holds makes it invisible.
Okay.
I guess in the meantime, Shade, to my father, is there anything I should be on the lookout for in there that you're on the lookout for?
In Trybrook?
Yeah. Any knickknacks you want me to pick up on there?
Oh, yes. No.
Okay. Alright, just figured I'd ask since I'm
As far as I know, that town is just nestled in between the mountains, and they cut wood. They have no need for more wood. I think you're in need of some field rations, though. Ah, there he is. You can see a servant arrive. He has like almost like a butler's coat with like almost laces that connect it. As he has white gloves on his hand. He presents a silver platter.
Is there anything on it, or is it?
It has like a dome.
That's what I was like. I guess I'll open the dome.
Just like 4 almost leather satchels, about this big.
I'll grab one. Look inside.
You can see like different pieces of like jerky. There's like a vial of water in a glass bottle.
So
A couple little bits of bread.
just rations.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You can make this spectral hand invisible, and you can perform the following additional tasks with it. You can stow one object the hand is holding. You can retrieve an object in a container worn or carried by another creature. I guess I don't know. It's up to you. Is it really just a floating hand? What's the point of it going invisible if it can't stow something?
Because you could slap somebody and they would have no idea what hit them.
I'd say for the purposes of this, what it grabbed is not invisible.
So it's just
You just see a floating whatever
floating
you
object.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is exactly the situation you're in right now. Getting called
Dude,
out
well,
because they can
no,
see you're stealing.
Here's
Yeah,
the
I'm
thing.
taking a
If
couple
I
steps
knew
and
back.
now,
that's
and now
how
I get
it
to notice
was,
you're stealing.
I
shit.
notice he notices before it's close to me.
Sure.
It'll just roll underneath the thing.
All right, you just let it go.
I'm not moving or anything. I'm just doing
Alright.
my thing.
Yeah. What the heck? You can see him like look around for a little bit before he like goes to get on all fours and kind of tries to reach his hand under the shelf to reach it.
Pulling it further away.
Can I notice what it was?
It looks like a knife of some sort.
Just a normal knife.
Maybe one that like kind of has some mechanism in it to make it pop out the blade.
Oh. It's kind of sick.
Yeah, it gets a finger
I
on
was
it.
thinking like the Assassin's Creed.
Goes to put it back in his pocket. He kind of like looks around. Continues looking at the pictures on the wall. Well, if there's anything else,
No, I think we're good here. I think we'll be heading out soon. Well, if we're ever in town, feel free to stop by. We got our own place now. Just down the road.
yes, I know.
I'm sure you do. That's it.
Not far away. Remember, I am 1/3 of the Empire's providence.
You can hear Stevie is kind of like under his breath. Easy now.
You don't want to end up like that other guy.
Have fun.
I put my hand out to shake his hand. Just walk out.
I will look over at everyone and then Sylvia's.
Do I notice them coming out?
Mm-hmm.
I'll start walking towards them. Do I walk
And
by
you
the
see
guy?
him descending the curved steps. Sure.
Okay, if I'm walking by him, I'm just gonna try to normal do it now.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand again.
Fuck this guy.
If I see him, do I see him doing this?
Give me a perception.
Yeah, you can give me a perception, pal. Come on!
27!
Well, dude, a 27 should
11.
be like a fucking victory, but it's not. 27.
Yeah, you can reach into the same pocket and grab this knife.
One black knife.
Just continues looking at the wall.
I got an 11.
You don't see this.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna go meet up with them and be like, is it time to go?
Yeah, I think we're all good here.
Well, where do you want to do your thing?
We may just step outside.
All right. Lead the way.
All right.
The door's shut behind you. These huge golden rings. Tum, tum, tum. You step out. The sun now like creeping in between these huge, massive pillars. There's a couple figures are just walking about the courtyard.
Stand in a circle here, nice and tight. To Ttrpg then.
Yep.
And
Right.
you gotta wait to message us when the goon squad shows up?
Who are you referring to?
All those shepherds and stuff?
All those shepherds and stuff.
I
Good.
think you mean stay over.
I will do so. You can see him as like almost a strand in the air that seems to like glow before he like closes his eyes, focuses, and you can feel yourselves almost like a haze, like almost a mirage on like a hot day. Your entire vision begins to like blur, and you're like trying to like readjust your eyes before everything just starts to morph, and it's almost like a watery effect happening, and you like feel yourself kind of like adrift. You still feel like you're standing on something, but at the same time you're not. You're almost falling before you're standing again. All of a sudden you can see mountains flying by, flashes of them. You can see Ttrpg itself in perfect detail. The just for a split second, the rushing water of rivers going down these mountains, going over rocks, and these deep cavernous explosions where these white caps are exploding, spraying everywhere before it goes down into a water wheel of a building that has a third one up top where the water, as it flies up and hits that one, all turning like clockwork. This massive network of buildings that are like ramshackled together before it drops off, and the entire town is like almost on an escarpment before you push against rock. You arrive.
Doing all that while hung over is insane.
Dude, I get motion sickness normally, dude. Just from him speaking, I almost hurled.
You arrive in a space. It's cold. You don't see Ttrpg around you.
He's evil, and he just put us in the middle of the undead army. She would be crazy.
What you see is rocks. all around you is a haze, almost like a fog.
Do I see
A
them?
thick, dense fog. You can see each other, yes. You like look down at your feet. You're standing on rubble, almost stone, kind of like a dust. Looking around this cold rock around you, you seem to be somewhere rocky. And maybe 20 feet, your vision is obscured by fog. Everywhere around you is like almost a white haze. You can faintly see the opaqueness of like a whole 90 degrees of your vision. You can't make out where the sun is exactly.
Can I make a little snow owl
Sure.
as a companion?
You can see like almost a spectral snow owl silently flapping in the
Where'd
air.
that come from?
I'm just checking out the area. And I'll just have it see
You
if
just
we can do anything.
had a bird this whole time?
Just feel familiar. You've seen me do it before.
Magic.
I don't know if
I'm not a complete waste when it comes to magic. I got a few tricks.
Hey,
up my
I
sleeve.
never said you were, and you don't even know what happened last night.
So do you want to see through its vision as it
Yeah.
flies around? All right. You can see Ace as his eyes kind of roll over.
I'm a ward.
Where do you want to fly?
I want to fly up.
Sure. You can see the stone almost boulder that's kind of smooth before it's cracked. You start to fly up that, flying.
Yeah, might get a bit.
How far is
above
the range?
fog. Might get above the fog.
How far is the range on that?
100 feet.
100 feet. You follow up, and it just keeps going steeply up, and up, until you feel yourself at that 100-foot range. Not out of the fog.
Yeah, I will just start going forward from where I am.
Continue off. Right on where you're standing seems to be some sort of a very rough trail, if you can call it that. But it seems like somebody could easy enough make their way across this trail as it slowly kind of ascends, maybe drops off for a little bit, but then continues. It seems like you are on almost a cliff face, and this trail that you're on ascends this cliff face.
Well, it seems to be we're on a trail that is on a cliff face, and if we go this way, we will be ascending. With knowing where Ttrpg is, does anyone have any idea of anything close to this by chance? Everyone seen anything in the history books or the maps about a mountain trail?
Kaladin, might be time.
Everybody give me a history check.
Bobble of yours.
The Bible.
This is north. Hopefully this helps.
History, 19.
13.
Get wrecked.
30.
Oh.
Kaladin, you don't have to answer.
I'm assuming I would know that there's probably like a lake near it.
Guy just
I
starts
believe
sniffing
you
the
would
rocks.
only get. How'd you get a 30?
I'm just that guy.
Here's a plus 12.
Soft 19, and I have a plus 11 to history.
Yeah.
He's
You would
old
know.
as fuck.
And you would know.
Nice.
You make the connection. You're in the. You're probably in the mountains somewhere. Obviously. You kind of make the connection. You've heard of Archibald's Pass, which is a not so used path over the mountains to Ttrpg.
From.
East.
So it'd be like a. If someone were hypothetically going from Gildavane to Ttrpg, they would. This would be a path they could use.
They would kind of have to go around,
Okay.
but they could. You don't hear any birds, just a soft wind, although the fog around you isn't moving very much.
Would we know in relation to the past where Ttrpg would be? Roughly?
Up or down?
Doesn't it lead to
You don't know?
Ttrpg?
Well, give me a survival check. Do you want to use your orb?
Oh yeah.
Yes. Go ahead and give me a survival check with advantage then.
With it, who? Him? Or? Alright, well, my survival, I got a 3.
17.
Do I get a roll?
Are we rolling?
Whoever wants to.
Oh.
So you roll 2, and take the highest.
15.
17.
10.
You see Caladan pull out this bauble. Kind of pulls it out. This glass orb, maybe a basketball size, covered in almost like a brass iron that like slats that enclose it. On the top is like almost like comes to a point, and on the bottom comes to a point. He kind of takes both of them. You like balance it on your finger, which is a little heavy. It kind of starts to poke in a little bit. Then on one of the sides, you can see almost a circle, and it kind of drifts and nestles, pointing that circle in a direction.
Well, that is north.
Seems to be like you're standing on this precipice as it ascends like up to your left. If you're facing directly at the wall, north is like that way. Back to your right.
So the trail
So
goes
it's
north and south?
Face.
The trail goes kind of... That would be northwest and southeast.
So we face north, head west, northwest.
I mean, we kind of got to go west, so based off, where I think this pass is. You know anything more about the pass? What do you think?
I'm assuming this is the pass that goes around the lake. Would I know that? If this is that pass.
There isn't necessarily passes that go around the lake. You're talking about Silverwick Basin.
Yeah.
That's more... Silverwick Basin is more like down in the plains, kind of past the Iron Wastelands. It's very flat and like marshy.
She's talking about the map behind you. That lake that's right there. Between Gildafane and
Between
Transport.
the two. Yeah.
Might be. Or you could be on the other side of the mountains.
Well, you have the components to do a teleportation circle, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, probably should have thought of that beforehand. But, I mean, we could just head west and worst case scenario.
Worst case scenario, we'll
just go back to Basinport.
Yeah. Heading northwest then? Sure. With me.
onward.
I'm bundling up, by the way.
Yeah, it
With
is.
my
It
extra
is
coat.
pretty cold up here. You can actually start to feel, now that you've been here for a few minutes, the air feels moist. Some of the rock around you is also moist. It seems this fog at places starts to turn into what might be snow. But if you continue up this trail, kind of ascending, it like drops down for a little bit. You can hear some rocks that you kick up just fall down. You can't hear it hit a bottom of any sorts.
Hey, Ace, remember the last time you climbed a mountain? Remember?
By myself.
Hey, remember that? Good times, huh?
I seem to do recall. Running from a dragon, saving your asses, and getting left behind.
Yep. Sounds about right. I'll pat him on the back.
But as you ascend, snowflakes start to form. You're walking for a good half an hour to an hour, and it starts to get colder as you keep ascending, and it feels like at any moment it should start turning right, but it just never does. You keep ascending and ascending and ascending. No terribly hard spots to traverse yet, until after maybe a good 2 hours.
So does that mean it's pretty late in the day?
It starts to get a little bit darker, but it's still light out, and it cuts in. What seems like to be almost like a V, like the smallest of ravines in between these rocks. It cuts in and goes through. It doesn't like enclose the top. It just continues up to the left and the right. But you start walking through. At times, it comes down into a V so much that your foot kind of crimps into this like crack.
I want to be like walking at like ridges and stuff like that to see if like ambushes or whatnot.
It's hard to tell. You can only see up maybe a good 15 feet before this dense fog just covers.
Just like as we're going, I'm just fanning,
If somebody stays behind or goes too far ahead, it's very quick to lose sight of them.
How far away would you say like visibility is?
15 feet.
Oh. Sick. So Ttrpg could be like right there.
And we wouldn't know.
But after twisting your way through large rock basins, tight cracks, small ravines, you come to an edge. The ground descends into a sea of fog. This, as you can recall, and you know, this is definitely Archibald's Pass. You've heard people talk about it before, where this, it's super foggy, hard to see where you're going. Every person who goes through here should have a guide, otherwise it's very easy to lose yourself. You can hear stretches, almost a creaking somewhere nearby. It's hard to make out where it's coming from, but this almost cliff face that you come to, there's the very, very small, like inches of a ledge that juts off to the right. At times it breaks off. You can see a metal python almost stuck into the wall for you to step on. But you can hear somewhere off in this dense fog in front of you.
Does it kind of sound like a bridge?
That's what I was thinking too.
It might.
Like a rope bridge?
Could be.
Like from Shrek.
Well, does that bring anything to mind? If you're saying it might be a bridge, do we know about any bridges over here?
I mean, so far this kind of looks like the trail. I don't know if we're heading the right direction, but we're definitely in the area.
Yeah, I'm pretty positive this is the trail. It's been a long time.
Well, what do you propose we do?
Well, we got one path. I think we just continue on.
Yeah, keep heading.
Is this path not something that
It's-
looks like a
it's-
jungle gym?
It's not safe. If that's what you're wondering.
But we want to do it in this storm anyways.
I don't. From
I
what we
think
would know,
that's
I
something
think
you're
that's
gonna
just.
have to take up with your dad.
I think it feels incredibly amazing out right now.
Yeah.
Well, I
will
will
follow
follow
loving it.
whatever you want to
And
do.
you're away from the city.
Yep.
Well, which is more west? Us checking to see if this bridge is here, or taking this very sketchy 3-inch wide gap ledge.
I can lead the way. I got feather fall, so if I go, I can save myself at least. I can at least give eyes.
Well, we'll follow you, I suppose. I ain't going first.
Who's leading?
Me.
Chad.
And if I fall, feather fall.
Sure. You got it at the ready. Now that you're up here, it is frosty. Caladan, it actually is pretty refreshing. For the other three of you, might be, maybe aside from Benedict, a little bit of a shock to your body, going from the city and the smoke-filled, what you've been used to, air. Kind of the hustle and bustle of the town and the noise. Almost you got used to the white noise and being reacclimated to it. Now that you're just jutted up, the atmosphere is different. The thickness of the oxygen in the air is different. You feel, your lungs feel frail. But Caladan, to you, it just feels nice and crispy. Very quiet, this soft noise, or absence of. It's kind of comforting. Let you take the charge. Looking down, you can see this escarpment that just drops. You can only see about 10 feet down before the fog is even more thick.
Is there even like any
In this
sort of
pit.
ledge like
There is.
that I can see? No, like not that I'm walking.
Oh,
on, but,
below?
like-
No.
Okay.
As you walk, it's like maybe 3 inches. You can get your heels on it. Unless you want to face the wall and get your toes on it.
Well, I'm kind of thinking like back against, and then you have your feet out like this,
Sure.
and then you're just
Yeah.
kind of shimmying.
As you're being the first person, you kind of have to like kick some rocks because it almost makes it like a smooth, not like a 90-degree jut. But as you kick them, you an echo.
Don't really hear it end.
You do hear it at.
Or I mean, like a bottom.
Yeah, it probably falls for a good like 8 seconds, and then you hear it echo.
Oh. Watch your step. It's pretty far way down by the way it sounds.
Everybody, give me a acrobatics check.
I ain't going yet.
Well, he's quickly you're losing view of him.
So, are you looking for the bridge, or are we going on
I'm following what the path is, and I'm just
Okay.
leading the way
Okay.
because
I say
I can save myself.
we
at
go
least, so.
one at a time as far as we can see. I'm the most nimble next, so when he's out of my starts almost out of my sight, I will go.
Check something.
And when I'm almost out of the next person's sight, I say Benedict goes and we leave Caladan for last. I don't want this to be a dead end and Caladan going all the way out there just for him to have to come back.
Wait. I can cast Featherfall on all of us.
I rolled a 9.
I rolled a 8.
7.
Are you proficient in acrobatics?
No.
So we're all going to be slowly falling down to the bottom of this mountain here?
6.
6.
Wow, did Benedict roll the best?
Chad leading the way. As he walks, if you're waiting for him to get just out of view and then go,
No, not
It's like-
almost out of
yeah,
view.
it's like maybe
Stick.
8 to 10 feet.
Okay.
So you're almost within like reaching distance to grab each other. Leading the way, you follow Chad. You come up to a point where it gets very thin. You kind of have to really stretch your legs. You're almost doing the splits
This is
to
normal
reach
size
across.
for me. I'm just walking.
Your back up against this stone is cold. You can almost hear Caladan's armor walking. Chad, you come up to a point where there is no ledge anymore. It's a good 12 feet across, and right in the middle is one rusty python that seems to come out, and it's like almost bent. Maybe 4 inches. You go to stretch your leg, just get your toes on it.
How slippery is it?
Slippery? Not very much.
Okay.
But at the there's even just a slight angle of the wall that you're leaning against, which is in your current predicament comforting. You go to push off. You almost slip. You're up balancing before you put your leg back. You see Chad now basically doing the splits on this python up against the wall, and you seem to be stuck. All of you are almost losing your ankle strength.
My ankles.
What are you doing?
Can you keep moving? I don't think we want to
No.
be here much longer.
No, I'm kind of stuck, so I think I'm just gonna cast Featherfall on all of us and jump.
Why not just try going through?
Well, I guess I can try, but I'm just not thinking it's gonna work.
It's Featherfall like 10 minutes. Or a minute.
Featherfall is 1 minute. So I will attempt to jump or whatnot to some extent to the next section.
Order
And
of
if,
matters
as
here.
soon as I know I'm not making it, Featherfall.
Or
Yeah,
You
that's
can.
fine.
give me another acrobatics check.
We're different dice.
0, 0.
16.
16. You get up on this python, you can hear it before you do a little hop to get your left foot on it. And then you go to fall onto the other side of the ledge. Your toes just grab it as you inch your way, get your foot there, go to push off the python. And you get onto the other side, which is out of view of Ace.
Is that like a bigger ledge, or is it like just
A little
the
bit.
same
It's
small?
about 5 inches on
Okay.
this side.
So I'll get enough room so like the next person has space to get there. and
Did
I'll be
you
like,
make it?
barely?
Play
Benedict's definitely gonna have an issue.
Not if I throw.
Nonsense. I might have an issue.
Well, I suppose I'll come on through, and if Benny and Cal, you guys just be close. It looks like it's a long, long distance. I don't know if it's going to be nice on our little friend here. No offense, Benedict.
How big is the distance?
From the ledge to the python, probably a good 4 or 5 feet.
I don't think you're.
Shrink yourself. Imagine being on your knees and trying to make a 4 or 5 foot gap, pal.
Do you
Enlarge
want to try to go across?
Yeah, I'll try to go across.
Give me an acrobatics.
What could go wrong?
everything.
That right there, buddy.
Nothing could go wrong. I do a fucking flip and I do a fucking headstand and I do a fucking another flip on the fucking python.
Oh, I didn't see the
Because I got a
zero.
natural fucking 20.
Nice.
I genuinely thought that was the one by the
I
way he was
thought it was a
talking.
two.
Yeah, you in like one motion, you look at this gap. You can't see the other side of the ledge, but hearing Chad's voice, you think speed is the way to go
I am
at this.
speed.
So you kind of lift off with your left foot, placing your right one on the python, and then almost do like you're facing towards the wall and land on the other side. And you can see Chad standing there.
God damn.
I got a bad feeling that
I got
This-
feather falling just in case. I can cast on all of us.
is it a little bit thicker over here.
Like the ledge? It's about 5 inches.
Yeah, not much, but like
Is there any way like we could straddle and I could go past him?
You
wait,
could try.
I have a rope. What if me and Ace hold it and Caladan holds it so that Benedict can like
Tie your rope across. Too.
That ain't a bad idea. You hear us over there, Caladan?
Do I hear where they're coming from?
Benedict?
Yeah, farther on to your right.
I'm not opposed to
With
it.
your large feet and your boots, almost over half of your foot is hanging off the edge. It's very hard to stay on this ledge.
We got something. We could even put this rope up above and hammer it into the fucking ice to give everyone
Well-
kind of a hand up.
it's a fishing hook.
Does anyone got any pythons?
You know, I feel like when he was like, "Hey, you guys have a storage room. What's in there?" The first thing he says is the thing that we probably should have grabbed. But no.
Does anyone have anything by chance? Ah, fuck it. Fuck it! Why didn't I think of this earlier?
Polymorph yourself into a bird.
I really don't like where we are, if I'm being honest. This might be a little bit harder to pull off, but I need to look up this item to make sure it can do what I want it to do.
Okay.
As you're waiting, Caladan, give me another acrobatics check as you're losing strength. Or rather, the prowess to stay on this ledge.
Only I took rock transformation.
7.
7. Barely, but you're hanging on.
Sweet.
How you doing down
How
there,
much does
Caladan?
Kaladin weigh?
Hello.
How much do you weigh?
Probably like 260.
How much does Benedict weigh?
Unit. Sub 80, maybe
How much do you weigh?
70.
260?
260, yeah.
260, 80. Do you think that's 340 between them?
Yeah.
How much do you weigh?
Like 200.
200?
I'm like 6'2" buff, dude. I'm an absolute fucking unit. I actually don't know what my actual weight is.
Okay,
I
I'm
don't know if I got it
gonna
written
ready. I'm going to ready this. My plan would be to flip this if someone falls and yell my command of get them. I would assume it should be easily able to grab 2 people who fall, but carry 3 if someone can
I'm
walk
170?
beyond it. Do you know what I mean?
That's not true at all. Shade made this.
Do you
This
think
not even
that's
right
fair?
stats.
Because 2 arms can grab 1 person
Yeah.
if they're falling.
Yeah.
Can carry 3 probably. Okay, I'm not using it, but if I see something happen,
Who's going next?
instant.
I'm gonna ask would be Benedict.
Benedict, you wanna? Oh, we didn't do the rope yet. Should we? Is there any way possible we can do this?
I could throw him.
You get up to the ledge, you can
I
see it
can Misty Step.
about 4 feet to this rusty python, which is now bending down from 2 people jumping across it.
I'm gonna Misty Step across.
Okay. Give me a. Just roll a d20 for me. Because you can't see the other ledge. So this is trying to assess where to Misty Step to.
Is that a natural one?
double that and give it to the next person. Roll a 2.
Yes. So you see where the Python is. You can't see the other ledge, but you can hear their voices. You go to cast this Misty Step at this other ledge, and you release the spell, and all of you see him appear as the fog in this space almost dissipates for a little bit before it refills. And in that split second, your right foot, just barely catches the ledge before it slips off, and you can I grab him? Benedict starts to slide down.
Is he close enough
physically
where
grab
the
him?
first
Give me a
thing could be
dexterity
where-
saving throw.
Okay, can I try to grab? If he's that close, I'd try to grab him.
Well, yeah, actually, he is next to Benedict, not you. So,
Well, I don't know where he's misstepping. He can't see.
if you want to try and grab him, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Saving throw.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, I'm fine with that, pal.
Are we within 10 feet of Caladan?
No.
23, pal.
23. As you start to slide down, you
pull him with you.
Feel Ace's
I'm not.
grab your
It's
wrist.
a fluid motion. I'm not grabbing his wrist. As I'm using him, I'm so good with my dexterity mobility. I'm using his momentum to swing him up on the other side of me.
What'd you roll?
A 23.
Sure.
Fuck yeah, because
Yeah.
I was never going to be able to pull
He's
him up.
pretty light. He's pretty
I
light,
am
so you
pretty
use the momentum and you land on this. Your entire foot can fit on this ledge.
Is he like
In
next to
between
me?
you guys,
Okay.
yeah.
Well,
Well, I never would have been able to pull you up, so I'm glad that worked.
I greatly appreciate that. I don't think I
You,
would've been
Caladan, just see Benedict disappear,
don't think
and you
I
hear
would've
sliding.
lived from
We're good!
he's good. We got him.
You think you can make it over here, big
I
guy? Or
just
is
go-
this a lost fucking cause?
No, I don't, but what am I gonna do? Not do anything?
Do we have any means to get him over here? Anything at all?
I mean, I can make sure he doesn't die. I also have a rope and a hook.
Just Misty step over here, Caladan.
Wait. See if I'll see if this is.
that.
Yeah, you're certain of the spell.
We're gonna. Chad, hand me that rope. That I know you have in your hand.
I hand you 200 feet of rope.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take one of your hands from it, one end of it. Kaladin, see if you can catch this. I'm gonna throw it right now. And I'm just gonna try to eat it.
You can see- You can see a rope hit the stone, not far enough.
I pull up the. How far is he from me? Like 10 feet, 15?
12-ish.
Okay. I'll take like 15, 20 feet of rope and throw it as hard as I can.
Yeah, I'll try to grab it if I
Yeah.
can see it.
Give me a dexterity check.
Would acrobatics be strength based?
Dexterity base. Just add your regular
13.
dex. 13. The rope
Acrobatics dex.
flies out. You grab it. You have hold of this end of the rope.
Okay, now what?
Tie it around yourself.
What else is it tied around on the other end?
Don't worry about that. Just tie it around yourself.
You just see white, opaque.
I am gonna. So it's dexterity based. So I'm gonna give hit cast Cat's Grace.
You have to see the target.
Usually.
So no, but I have to touch them. So I hop. No, yeah, never mind.
Kind of give me another acrobatics check as you're
Tying this around your
On this
fat ass waist.
ledge.
6.
6. Your foot almost, you need to stretch it. And you just go to like flex your ankle a little bit before the stone you're standing on starts to give way, and you have to step back a little bit as the ledge now falls down. You can feel a tug on the rope. You almost bump into Ace. Now it's about a good 6 foot gap to the Python.
You
Still got
good?
that rod?
Can we? It's a 6 foot gap.
Do you still have...
Tie the rope around you, the
rod.
rod's going in. I take the rope as quick as I can. I tie a huge knot around the movable rod. I fucking put the movable rod in the crevice as much as I can with the rope around it.
I don't have much time.
And
You need
that's
to
that.
tell me when to jump.
Go! As soon as I'm done.
I won't even think twice about it.
You just fall after tying yourself off,
Can
sliding
I
down
see
the
him
stone.
or no? Is he
Well,
still
he's
stuck?
trying to jump.
What are you just falling, or are you trying to jump
I'm
across?
trying to
No, he's trying to jump
Okay.
across.
Okay.
I just told him to
I'm
say
looking
when it's
at where
ready.
he's coming from.
Mhm.
If in some way it looks like what they're doing is not going to work and I can see them, I'm casting.
Oh, it's gonna
Featherfall.
work.
All right.
Way to bleed.
Kaladin, go ahead and roll a 1d6 for me, and we'll hope you don't get a 1.
Okay. Well, 6.
6. You leap onto this python. As you're leaping through the air, you can see this rusty, down-bent, little, maybe 3 to 4 inch piece of metal to hold up your 260-pound body. As you leap, you leap onto the other ledge. As all of you see the massive hulking figure of your dragonborn ally land on the ledge right next to you.
Hey.
Okay, well, wasn't exactly my plan, but that works, and I
Hey,
saved
you
a
got
spell
her.
slot, so let's go.
I will reach over if I can reach and give him cat's grace.
Okay, what does that do?
He gets advantage on dexterity checks and stuff like that. Any
Okay.
dexterity based.
All right.
Well, I suppose I take the rope off of the movable rod, give it to Chad because Chad's in front, and I put the movable rod. Might as well just hold on to the rope. He has it. If you fall, Kaladin can probably save you, and if one of us falls, well, the rope's on the other side of us.
Okay. I continue.
Looking back at the python that you just jumped across, you can see now it is completely bent down,
Badass.
unable to be stepped on. Off to your right, closer now, you can hear the stretching and squeaking of ropes in the breeze. If you continue on, this ledge is much easier to traverse. But eventually, after 30 or so seconds of scooting your way across, you see revealed is a worn down, decrepit suspension bridge made of 3 ropes disappearing into the smoky abyss in front of you.
Nope. You will audibly hear that come out of Kaladin's mouth. Nope.
Well, do we know? Does anyone know anything about this trail? Does this fucking dangerous, weird ass fucking path to this 3 rope fucking bridge that you can't see shit mean absolutely anything? Or are we just doing down a random
Wait,
fucking
it's just
path?
a bridge of 3 ropes?
Yes, there's 2 up top and then 1 below.
Yeah, so you like walk across it.
Yeah.
Well,
Like, I feel like we're just
I'm
in
gonna,
the
like-
fucking boony mountains.
tap it to test, like, its hold. Like on the one that
They're-
you would
they're
stand
good.
on.
Grab onto it and start walking.
You
Yeah.
can't yet. Unless
Am
you have, I'm in front.
Oh, you're in. We're stalling.
So I'm just testing
Yeah.
it, and then I'm gonna like slowly like start putting my weight on it to see if it'll take me before fully trusting it.
Yeah, you reach out, can grab it. It's like a good 2-inch diameter ropes.
Okay.
They're not small by any means, but you can step on it. You can hear a creak.
Well, let's see what happens.
You can see it down, just disappear into the smoke.
I will slowly make my way down.
Fuck this.
Anybody else joining him?
Who next?
Yeah.
You have to kind of reach up to grab him.
Yeah.
But as you guys are walking and as Benedict gets on it, it becomes a little bit awkward the way it's shifting. But you just continue.
I think one person
Ace?
take a step at a time, and then we'll just.
I start moving my feet.
Can you guys call when you're on the other side? I don't think we should overbear this one.
I agree with you.
How many feet of rope do we have?
200.
So he's probably, so we have like 180 feet.
Are you still tied to the rope?
Yeah, I
I
tied
was
it.
never tied, but are you tied to the rope?
He was
still?
tied to it. I took it off of the movable rod and I gave it to him. So he
Is
was
it-
in
you're
front,
still
he was
tied to
in
it.
back.
So
So
what-
if one
what
of
am
us
I-
fell,
What am I doing?
you have the rope with you.
Yeah, but I'm saying like, what am I? Just holding a.
You're just
rope?
Just
carrying
holding the,
the rope.
fucking rope. I'm tied around
He'll
you.
know.
and go
He'll know
across.
if we fall because
Me and
it'll
Kaladin
become
will stay
taunt
over here.
when you-
Like, why wouldn't you want me on the other end of the rope?
No, I'm just trying to figure out what I cast Featherfall if I fall. Like, I'm not
Yeah,
worried
but you
about
could
it.
have the rope on you, so then you don't go all the way down. Like, you
That
just
fall
pull you
might be
up.
more than a minute over this massive canyon.
You want to tie it to yourself?
I would just tie it to yourself and let us know when. Give us a triple tug when you're at the other
He
side.
doesn't
will-
want a safety
no,
net.
I will-
It's fine.
Oh yeah.
Give me
because we're
give
trying
me
to
the
wait.
gluck when you're on the other side.
Because we're trying to go one across the bridge at a time, so we need to have enough distance on the rope in order to allow that.
The bridge is over 180 feet. We're fucked anyways. So
Yeah, that's crazy work.
Fuck it, let's just go. I'll tie it around my waist and start walking.
So you're waiting?
I'm fucking waiting. I ain't going anywhere.
Yeah. You start to descend. Heel toe, holding on to the two ropes on your left and your right. You keep going, and keep going.
I kind of have the rope like in like the arch of like my boot or whatever, so it doesn't slide left and right. So like my feet are kind of like sideways on it.
Yeah. As you continue, you come to the end of your 200-foot rope.
Is it just me on the bridge, or
It's you,
I'm behind
you
you.
and Benedict, and it still seems like it's descending.
well, I think I'm just gonna untie the rope and it is what it is. Benedict, do you want to tie up and then
Their
I'll let you-
voices seem pretty distant now.
I'll let
Can
you.
we can hear them 200 feet away?
Yeah, I was gonna say what?
I mean, it's 200 feet of rope. I'd be around two people's waists, so it's probably like.
180.
Still, even like
I mean, yeah.
Are you yelling?
I assume it's pretty windy here, so probably.
Yeah,
What are you
What are you
saying?
doing?
I'm gonna untie it for myself and then tie it around Benedict's waist. And then I'm just gonna continue on.
what the fuck am I supposed to do?
What do I don't know.
Give me another acrobatics to try and balance on this rope and somehow untie the rope from yourself and tie it on it.
Well, depending on the knot I did, I could have just went. Alright. 8.
8. Almost falling. You can feel the rickety shakiness of Chad as he struggles to get it off himself
Stop using that dice.
and goes to try to tie it around you almost with one hand as he's holding on to the other one. At times he almost grabs onto your leg to get it balanced and he ties it off.
Alright. Wish me luck. Start heading off without the rope.
You continue on.
Yeah.
Chad disappears out of view ahead of you. As all of you are waiting, you can see the rope, or the bridge, kind of slowly vibrating as you continue. It starts to flatten out a little bit, as you start to see stalks, long stalks, on your left and your right. You can briefly see them as you pass by. They almost look like a petrified bamboo. They grow thicker and thicker the more that you descend, if you will, on this rope bridge. Occasionally, you pass smaller ropes tied from the bridge leading up onto higher points on these stalks for reinforcement. We're all just standing around waiting.
Has anyone tugged on the rope?
Nope.
I mean, I'm just going.
You continue. As you go,
Can I see ground yet or no?
No.
How tall is the bamboo? Or is it coming off like the mountains or whatnot?
Giving it like 30 seconds and then I'm untying myself.
You can barely start to hear
Tivot.
noises all around you, above you, below you, off into these stalks, off in this fog.
I'm a new meth addict.
As you continue on, they almost sound like squawks and screeches. All of you barely faintly hear this.
Alright, so I turn around.
You barely can make out a somewhat of a figure that flies through the smoke. It kind of What are you doing?
I'll be like, holy shit, and then probably like
Flying right past your head, almost a winged creature.
Do I have any idea on what it is?
No, you just saw a black winged creature.
Oh, okay. I'm fucking booking it down.
All right, you want to keep going?
I am going down.
As you start going off, you start making your way across this bridge. Immediately, give me a dexterity saving throw as the entire bridge starts to bend and creak. You can hear the smaller ropes that are tied to these stalks on your left and your right just snap in strength. Still
16.
tied to them. 16. You barely hang on, but your foot almost begins to fall off as you can just make out a huge black figure in front of you that seems to have landed on the bridge in front of you. It's now stretching down maybe a good 10-15 feet.
What does it look like?
Riker.
We'll find out next time
No.
on the next session.
That's not allowed.
Looks like Riker.
You can't do that.
This?
What do you think? You're the DM?
This will be the easiest mob to kill. We cut the bridge.
What the fuck are we gonna do about it?
Well, I guess I'm still tied, but my next move, I was just about to untie myself, take the rope and go to like send a signal, and then I was just gonna run.
I guess we're not on the bridge. We can cut it.
I fucking cut it. Right, untie it. I do the thing. Cowden. Yeah, let's cut the bridge. Fucking started running instead of fucking falling. So, yeah. Say again, is your dad stupid?
Dude, we're gonna have a conversation.
Where the
with
fuck
that
are
guy.
we?
We're gonna have a conversation with that
Where
guy.
the fuck I am? I'm gonna need some financial compensation because this shit's fun.
I'm gonna say you call yourself a fucking warden? Jesus Christ. Make me look not inept.
When you were describing it, you're like, you pass through and you start seeing the peaks and stuff. I was literally getting ready. As soon as we landed, I was like, all right, once I know that we landed, where we wanted to be, and I was going to be like, yeah, Benedict takes in, the whole time when we were going in, he just tries to memorize exactly where we were going so that next time, if we were to go here, he knows how to get here. And you're like, yeah, you have no idea where you are,
You're in
there's
the middle
fog.
of
I was
fucking
like,
nowhere.
okay, well, I'm definitely not taking note of that.
Would
Where
I
the
have
fuck I
known anything about like bamboo, where that might be, if we're heading in the right direction?
It doesn't quite look like bamboo, like wood. It looks like stone.
Looks like petrified.
Oh, we're
Silver.
going the other way.
How do you know?
I don't know. That sounds like toward Reach Peaks.
It does sound like Toward Reach Peaks, but I would assume we are in the Toward Reach Peaks. Because that's the mountain pass to get to Trybrook. Because above Trybrook is woods.
All I know is I'm about to be in a fight by myself.
That's crazy. Took off the fucking rope.
It's either that or 600 pounds of people.
Yeah, what did I miss? Why did you take the rope off?
We got to
ran
the
out.
end of
Just
it.
got to the end of it. And he thought I did.
Nobody
I don't
else has
disagree.
like their basic explorer pack.
I'm sure.
I mean, I did, but
Everybody starts out with like 50 feet of rope.
I still don't understand the purpose of the rope though, because like, if I fall, I just swing into the mountain, and then what? Like,
then
What if you get so far we can't even hear anything? Like you're just on your own.
You can hear
can't
someone
you
yell
can't
from-
send a message to us either.
I'll just shoot an arrow in that general direction.
Fucking goes into my fucking foot.
God, I really hope Chad's okay. Just
He doesn't give a fuck
But yeah,
about you, bro.
from you guys' perspective, you just see the ropes start to, or all three of the ropes just start to hear.
Just hear a screech.
Yeah, you guys are probably just like, yeah, he's dead.
me backing up.
Well, at least he said goodbye to his father.
That's what matters.
Chad on the rope.
Don't worry. Unties himself, fucking ties me. He's like, where are you going?
This is why you always die.
Oh, I'm sorry. I like to have fun.
Bless his Caladan. See ya. Cat's grace.
Have I
Good luck.
failed a check yet?
You're fucking damn close.
Hey, but did I fail?
16? Just quite. I'm like, or just barely. I'm like,
I was low-key hoping it was not enough and I fell. Because I think it'd be funny.
But yes, we will pick up next time in this cold fog somewhere.
on a
We're
bridge.
actually in Fogsfield.
Yeah, maybe you're in these mountains.
Yeah, but you said we're not.
Maybe you're underground.
But there's light.
We will find out next time on That One Nights. Thanks for watching, guys. If you want to check out the behind the scenes, our reactions after each episode, go check out our Patreon. I'm looking there. I should be looking here. And we'll fix the cameras next time. Later.
Maybe.